There we go. Now I can say it. Hello, Everneonscape. There we are.
There
I
you
think you
go.
can hear me now.
Yep, you figured
Yeah.
out how to unmute your mic. Okay, sorry, I was
Yep.
waiting.
I was just.
I don't have a stream starting soon thing like you did, and I wasn't muted,
Ah.
so I would have been
No worries. Thank you for that.
interrupting your
Yeah.
little
Just
moment of
last second
serenity.
figuring out everything here as we get this all set up together. Catboy is not late. Catboy is perfect on time.
I
Escape, we're
should
not late at all, right?
5 minutes past the time we were supposed to, but you know what? It's
Yeah,
fine. Let me
exactly.
make an
We're just doing
announcement in my
pre-rolls.
server that we are live now. Actually,
All right.
you beat me
Speaking
to
of
the.
announcements and stuff, I got a couple of those to make, but how's audio sound for Evignon? Do we all hear Escape and I successfully? Or at least good enough that we can understand each other?
Actually, I'm not even looking at my chat right now. Oh, I'm so. Oh no, don't open Katia. Oh, Katia's right. Oh, I hit Katia instead of.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, great. So if my stream suddenly dies, it's because I opened the most awful 3D modeling software known to mankind in the background. So your escape chain can be a bit bigger. Actually, no, escape chain can't be bigger because we're doing a match. Katia, get out of here. Go away. Oh, it's already a disaster. Oh no.
Oops,
Oh
sorry,
no.
guess this is a modeling stream now.
Oh,
You're gonna have to do
no.
what Max does and model live on camera for it.
It's not even. What can I make
Anyway,
in Katia?
Sullivan 2 coming soon to theaters near you.
What can I what can I make on Katia? Airplanes. That's it. That's all it's good for.
Well, I'm just saying Tanto is technically an atmospheric airplane thing, so...
Actually, you know what? I could probably motto a Tonto pretty easily in Katia.
Oh, I've given you ideas, so no. It's gonna be like a week from now. There's gonna be like Escape Chan modeling stream, and then there's me casting like whatever nonsense comes out of that.
Hello, Haro. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I gotta actually start announcing the people that follow me like an actual proper Twitch streamer.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Did we not get that set up? Hang on. Share chat. That should be working. I think we have the share chat. There we go. Yeah, that should
We
be
should.
working.
Yeah, it wasn't showing up on my end for some reason. There it goes. That was
that's
weird.
one of the things I
Okay.
was fighting with at first because it's why I delayed slightly. I was like, hang on, this says it's sharing. Why is it
Yeah,
not?
I was trying to
Okay.
figure that out while you were muted, and it just didn't.
Weird.
Curious.
Okay,
well, it's working
anyways,
now. It's working now.
cross-pollination,
We're good.
yippee. Yeah.
Cross-pollination? Why did you choose that phrase?
What?
All right, anyway.
Best technical term. People were asking, was Fleet Review 1 per week per person? Going forward, so, like, generally speaking, everyone can get a turn on it. We're trying to encourage, like, people to pick their one fleet they want to have reviewed for the stream or the, like, just the inputs and stuff, because otherwise you get, like, 7 from the same person, and then, like, other people try and get theirs in, and you end up getting, like, bogged down. It's like, did we already do this one? So...
we still have a lot of fleets from, like, previous that we still have downloaded. Did I say live in 1 hour? Did I? In my announcement? Did I copy-paste the wrong message? I did! Whoops.
Do it! No, you just edit it so it says live in 1 second. There you go. Yeah, perfect. Genius.
Live in 1 second. Hey, we're live. I'm great at this. I did, you know what? I did update the stream title. It's updated. It's fine. Yeah, off to a great start. I opened Katia accidentally. It's such an... Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Escape, I've been asked for you to please consider the following.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Additionally, I'd like to thank some people here. Little announcements. I now have Meowderators. You will see Squeebles in chat with a little sword icon there. And I believe Corey was in here too earlier. So we now have some Meowderators to look after things.
Yippee.
I think after the last Nebula stream we did together, I finally decided, yeah, maybe I should have some babysitters for chat.
Did you not have any... Did you have, like, a bunch of spam? Because I didn't really notice anything.
No, it's not that we had a bunch of spam. It's just that I thought to myself, you know what? I could make this someone else's problem, and then I just be silly fishing here. Yes.
I
There's also
see.
a new
I see the
redeem,
tech.
called Drown the Catboy. You can find out what that is if you want.
I see. Interesting.
Apparently all the good area lobbies are full or in-game. Well, we can always hop onto something else,
We
right?
can just
What else we
do...
got here?
Is Callie's up? Callie's is up. We can always
Callie's
just
is up.
co-op
Corn Valley.
Callie's.
Cali Valley. All right, well, 10K redeem. Here we go.
Uh-oh. I see. Okay. Valley. Do we really want to play on Valley?
Valley's okay. It just kind of has the same problem with Tombstone, where it's really hard to see anything. Let's take a look what's on the list here. Okay. A couple different maps.
I think it's pretty similar
Bulwark
maps
Naval
to
Drive,
the URI
but-
servers.
Yeah, there's a couple extras in here, I think. I don't think the Bulwark Naval is on the area officials, although I kind of wish it was, because it's a really cool map.
Bulwark makes my computer run at 30 FPS.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm kind of only really. It's not that bad. We could do a 5v5. We have enough here for that.
That is true. We did Nix's Eye last time around. What's a good 5v5 map then?
Solar, Relas.
Canyon's on the list technically.
Do we want to start with a canyon? Oh.
Do we? I mean,
we should do small testing range, large.
That
no.
No, stop that, you. Right. Okay, Nix, we played Nix last time around. Want to mix it up? Why don't you just go for Rallis or something?
Sure. To play it simple. Caltrop.
Yeah,
no, that's not a. That's not a.
Okay, well, Neb players have never been known for the ability to count. I know, certainly, like, I can't, so. Alright. Anyways, I should pick a fleet.
Pick a fleet that's not OSP.
Yeah, I had my litter boxes loaded. I'm gonna be honest, we were talking about this earlier, like, looking through the starter fleets again and just doing some tweaks and edits on Willow, we both were like, huh, this is a pretty good fleet. We should do something with this. I think, actually, do we just want to talk about that quickly? Like, you load up your edit of it, I load up mine.
My edit of Willow is just 7 goddamn fucking Torp sprinters. Because
Scape was just like, hey, yeah, torpedo corvettes are good. What if I got more of them? And I was like, torpedo corvettes are okay, but I only need 2 of them, and I went with more stuff.
I was trying to like optimize Willow, and I was putting a lot of points into the Torp Corvs, and then I'm just like, I didn't have enough points for anything else. I'm like, wait a minute, what if I just do all Torp Corvs? And then we just did that.
Yep. I'm just pointing out like our current team comp.
I'm not readying with this. This is like everyone's showing off
Yeah.
their cap fleet, I'm assuming, is what this is.
Max got ooh, that's the we saw that one before. That's the guns frigs and like the jammies.
Yep.
That's not cool.
Hello, have we looked at this one? I'm seeing Torp Corps.
Hello, beam destroyer, corvettes, torp vets.
These are the Torp vets
gun-
from, I think
yeah.
these look like the Torp vets from Willow with the VLS 46 on the nose.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being the double defender ones. See those occasionally.
Okay. Yeah, like they were saying, do we want to see if we can find a place to do a voice call with our team? Or
We could do a hop in a team call. My server we're currently on right now. We could just hop into like one of the public voice chats there.
anchovies?
Yeah, let's
we
hop
can
into
just
anchovies
All
and
right.
do that. Leave it open.
Hello, Noak.
Hello, I gotta mute the stream. Hello.
What?
You need to be your volume needs to be turned up. I can immediately tell that.
Yep.
There we go. That's a bit better.
Thank you all the way up 200%.
Okay, I can put my output volume to 200%, but it's using the correct mic, so.
I see.
Weird.
You're probably fine. Actually, speak again. Let's look at the audio.
Audio scuff.
Hello.
Never gone wrong.
All right, yeah, that's a similar level to us.
A lot louder than stream, so I gotta turn you down.
Oh, jeez.
Big sippy time. Yippee.
Do one of you want to run caps, or should I run caps?
I'm
Good
fine
question.
running pretty much whatever right now. Actually, I've got
I
variety. Ooh, I could.
want to break out one of my kind of half and half fleets. I've got a rail Axford and a 450 Axford I like running, so
I
I'll give that a shot.
I can do the
I can
milk.
go
I can
to carry on, maybe.
I can milk them.
Yeah, can we get that in the quotes channel, please? That's these boogie things to
Yeah, I've got to
size.
shrink these things so we can actually see what's happening in the actual battle.
There's that.
Oh no, don't
bounding
move it.
box.
Shrink it. There we go.
Hopefully work. All right. I think that's supposed to now auto scale. If I set this wrong, I set this wrong. We're gonna find out. I mean, I just think like OBS stuff live on stream has never gone wrong before, right?
No, it has not. Never once. Never once have we had a problem with OBS.
Cool.
None of us have ever possibly accidentally exited out of the program while in the middle of recording something.
Oh no.
Let me just say that take did not go well.
Do I run a normal carrier or do I run Cosmic Horror?
In this day and age, is there such thing as a normal carrier?
That is true. Normal is very subjective.
Yeah.
I'm not even
you
convinced. Do I run
a
milk?
proper carrier or a silly carrier? Or it could just go more missiles or Corv Blob. Actually, Corv Blob might be good on Ralos.
I mean,
Oh,
we get a
okay.
cap fleet to check the box. Mac is going to run frontline battleship, right? Yeah, so I've got Naxford, Scape, you're doing missile support.
Yes, hello. Sorry, I forgot my push to talk button.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Okay, I forgot I had to turn it up to 200%. Out my ears.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, we got everyone here. Oh,
I'm sorry.
hello, Mackinac.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, gentlemen?
Pretty good.
Good. You?
It goes well so far. Let's see if it stays that way when we make
I
contact.
installed some new
One can hope.
software for my microphone, so now I should sound better than I normally would.
It sounds good.
That's actually-
Hey,
Oh my
end,
goodness.
Neko,
yeah.
want to know?
Oh.
Neko, want to know something funny?
Shoot.
I had your stream on my phone, and since I already had my headphones on, I had to put it on like speakers, right?
Okay.
When you meowed, my cat was beside me on my bed. She straight up looked at me.
I've been told that people's cats do that. So I don't know exactly what I say all the time, but apparently it's close enough that people's cats will be like, that's not right.
I think the look was like, you've made just maybe 1 or 2 errors of grammar, but the meaning is
Yeah.
the same, which has me quite worried actually.
So saying cat slurs? No, Levy.
All right, so
No, yes, Levy. Yes, Levy.
I have to warn you. I have to warn you with Big Milk. I can either kill like 2 fleets or do absolutely nothing and die. So I mean,
So average missile player.
average missile player. I can run something else.
On the
It's
other
alright, we've
side.
got BB.
We've got
I have active
Tasty on the
decoys,
other
good question.
side.
It's
That's
true.
Should be
a
alright.
slight issue.
Bud Light,
Should I
VLS2.
stay
I
on
have
cap
active
lead or
decoys.
should
Okay,
I
I'm
switch
good.
off to something better?
I mean, what else do you play?
I can run voxels. I can run a second gun battleship. Might not be the worst idea
You know
for
what?
this
If
map.
Tasty's on the other side, I'm gonna take.
I think 2 BBs might be
The-
viable.
Yeah, double battleship and like me just playing like kind of third front line. Like I get an Axford, so that's like 2 battleships, an
that's really
Axford,
good.
rail
I think 2 BBs
support.
might not be a bit.
Let me
No,
just
I
quickly
think-
fix this fleet up. But
I
this
think
should
2
make
BB is it.
Neko not
Yeah,
Neko.
'cause-
This should make Tasty
Hmm.
very angry.
All right, I can
Sweet.
go quad TC spy or beam backpack 1.
I
This
think
does
beam
leave me
backpack
as
for
the
Rallis.
only-
Like, it's not the
my
longest
BB
firing lane.
is so my BB is a brawling BB first and
Alright.
foremost, so you
I
can
see.
I can get stuck in while you provide fire support.
I mean,
That
Rallis
also
still
works.
isn't like the longest
I
firing lanes
do.
as
That
it
is
right?
true. I do like having beam backpack
That's for
for
every day.
this
All right,
map.
well, how about that then? 2 battleships, like 1 on each flank, or we like double overload 1. I play kind of the flex roll with my Axford there, and I can do rail support. Noek, you just go anywhere
think-
because you're carrier, and then Hallow, you've got Beamstone to cover A and Corvettes everywhere.
I think the
So-
BBs
I
can
will
cover
say
multiple
I've never
points
really
at once
played
anyway, so yeah.
Alliance caps that much, so
Okay, yeah,
I
just
won't
keep
be
your
that good.
Beamstone like covering the A point for like the shuttles and stuff, and then you just need to cap our naturals and kind of wait until we give you an opening.
Yeah,
It should work
I think
well.
this works. Yeah, this will be fine.
Okay,
Be
do
alright.
you remember this very well budgeted carrier fleet?
Oh, it's this one. This is the one that has like
This-
coil spam, but also still has like 80
Yeah.
SDMs
Oh,
for some
well,
reason.
Yeah, that's the one. Isn't that like it's got 80 planes or
Yeah.
something?
I don't know how the fuck.
This is a different one. This has 40 coil Thanatos. I'm
Whoop,
gonna make
we
Tasty suffer.
just lost one. Megaman left.
Also-
Oh,
Escape, I didn't watch the stream yesterday. Did you actually have the time to review the police frigs I sent you?
We did, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I might have missed it.
We had
I'll have a look at
some.
it then.
I
Thank you.
mean, neither
I
of us are a
believe
big fan of
it's
police
a
frigs,
bit-
if I'm
I
being
believe
honest.
it's like
Yeah, it's just
That's
kind of
fair.
awkward to make them fit in a comp and like the
I believe it's
maneuverability and stuff.
past the
It's like,
halfway mark somewhere.
Well, I guess I was just lucky then, because I had a very good
Well,
game with them. But yeah,
Oh, you can
yeah,
do good with
it's
them.
not
It's
like
just
it's an unusable asset, right? It's just it's a little awkward to find like the use cases and like the ranges you want to do with it because so much like of the versatility of the reins is beyond just being gun brick.
right.
that's fair. But to be fair, that's why I put them in duos with jamming frigs. But I get your
Yeah.
point.
It's just really expensive once you get to that point. It's like 900 points or so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if nobody's hopping in, then I'm gonna take time to fix
Oh,
this,
Megaman's back.
please.
I think they're good.
There we go.
Let's hope
Hey, sweet. All right. Song of the people. Then let's get going.
Meow.
so. Thankfully, I had my headphones on this time.
Okay, then, okay, we're going now. Then.
Yeah. All right. So knowing that Edge and Tasty are on the same team, I'm expecting some weird shit because Edge has scuffed builds that work, and Tasty is the coin flip again of containers deal 50k or 0.
I'm guessing
Alright,
0
Megaman.
because I have 4 T-coil Tantos, you know?
Yeah,
I
I
am quivering
require.
in fear.
I require combat air patrol.
Yeah. I think honestly, like with the number of carrier, like, because you're playing max, right? Like just Tanto spam.
No, this still has bombers.
Oh, okay. I thought it
It's not the
was.
S2 spam fleet that I
Okay.
submitted.
Yeah, because we saw that the
Anyway.
other day. It was like it was 80 Tantos or something.
The one I sent in your general chat, yeah, it's not this
Yeah,
one.
that one.
I just noticed
Okay.
the
This is
stream
just
title.
Coil Tantos.
Now I'm curious. What is Neko's
Either
stream
way.
title?
I told you it was a stream title of all time. I'm not gonna explain.
Okay, I can't tab out right now because we're deploying. But
Oh,
so my
Right. So where are we going?
I can go if I
A.
put battleship.
the
I
plan
think
is always A.
if
on
I
this
put my
map.
battleship low between A and B, I think the beam backpack can cover B, and I can cover A still. I think the range is just enough
that
for that to
case-
work.
I think okay.
that
If you
case,
want
I'll
to
try
have the
to
beam
cover E
backpack,
and
like you
C.
put yourself A side there and cover E point with the beam back. That works.
I
pretty
could,
well
yeah.
if you
No,
watch
I
the
know
French.
I know that A and E works with the beam backpack. I'm
Yeah.
not sure about B though. It
So-
might just be
Yeah,
out of
but
range.
E is
I
our
think-
natural. Yeah, but E
Yeah,
is our
B's-
natural, so I don't expect them to rush E.
Yeah. So let's say okay, I can put rails up high along with my axe and cover like towards the seaside. Mac, do you want to go like bottom left, kind of hold down B flank for us? Because they're gonna
Sure
probably
thing.
push a little bit there.
I'll try and. Okay, I'll
Because
try
we can
to
always
hold down DNA
rotate.
then.
Hallow beamstone coverage on A point. You see, kind of like on the left, there's that little like pocket in the rock there. You can
Okay,
take that cover, so that way we've got good
Hello.
stuff.
Expect
Right.
Yeah.
them to have short stops, so get ready if you see containers to all stop and try to get your chaff in front of your capper as soon as possible, because
Yeah.
otherwise your capper's dead. You need that chaff
Right.
in front of you.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
was-
I
think
I've
some
faced short
cap-
stop before. Yeah,
think some comments
I
have put-
understand how it works.
Yeah, I think some common temperature for the Urano wouldn't go amiss. I haven't
Yeah.
got any Sarissas or whatever.
All right. Yeah, just if you can
Is
get
it-
like
do you
planes
have-
up real quick
do
to
you
like both of our
have-
naturals, just to intercept potential container snipes, because I feel like they're gonna fish for us.
Anybody have
Anyway,
I feel like-
backpack for this? Or
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I
gonna
feel
send
like
the,
now sending
Montgomery-
the beamstone into the crack is kind of a bad move because then you get jumped by craft or containers.
You can, but like for the initial deployment, putting it like on the left side of that rock towards A point, that works pretty good. Like don't put it like right in the crevice yet, but just it gets you that spot, and then you kind of move it around after the like initial rollouts to secure A. They're joking about my casting here. I'm not
So the
even
advice
casting
among-
this game.
No, Firebird was casting
Right.
it pretty well in
Yeah.
chat.
I
Shout out
see.
Firebird.
Am I that predictable?
Right.
you're not predictable. You
No,
just
to
you've just casted so many times that everybody knows how your casting goes.
It's the way I'm predictable.
All right, we got
Okay.
a cluster. Oh, that's.
Oh, ah.
Do we want to rehost? Hang on.
professionals are predictable. Oh come on.
We'll see if they got ships. See what they want to do.
I mean, that was a DC after the
Yeah,
deployment.
Megaman
I
did
hope.
disconnect also in the lobby thing.
Uh.
Yeah, we'll figure out if we're gonna rehost or play this one out. I think they're in the other chat. Yeah, they are. So we'll see. They're good. Okay, they want to play through.
Okay. All right, we're committing.
Okay, I'm gonna get some quick cantos up so I don't get hell murdered.
Yep. I'm just gonna blindly assume the Tasty's running container liner is now piloting a 6K. So if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be surprised.
Okay, you have rail. Okay.
Yeah, I got rail on one, and I got axe for just general 450 stuff on the other.
And VLS2 backtrack on the other.
Yeah. So it's a
So
it's an expensive axe, right? But
nobody has fudging backtrack fighters. Got it.
yeah, I don't think we bothered doing that.
Excuse me, can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
What's going on here?
Gaming.
Okay.
Oh, we're in the middle of a match. Whoop, they're gone.
Oh,
And it's gone.
the
I mean, they can
Says
watch
channel
the
status.
stream.
yeah, probably say that we're live and actually
gaming.
playing a game.
Yeah, there we are.
Also, sorry for all the viewers who can't see the status of my mounts on my battleship. Scape Chan is just too big.
Oh yeah, here
Thanks,
come the
Steve
contenders.
Chan.
I called it. Did I call it?
Yep.
All stop and chaff
I'm
as soon as your
detected.
prevents. That's not enough. That's not enough.
Insta-Sage,
You need more chaff,
anti-nats,
hello.
something. Okay,
Use
so yeah,
detected.
that's,
They might have some sensor assets.
Okay, that was a bit.
that's a lot of
early.
glitter. Let's see if it works. Act with, what's that, Wake Val? Wake Val and Home on Jam. Okay, yeah. All stop should be fine. Oh no, your defender, quick! Actually, never
The
mind, you're good.
AMMs.
AMMs work.
Okay, nice.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it turns out point defense is
EMM's
good.
glitching, yeah.
Hallow, same trick over on east side.
Multiple
Get a little
containers
better on
up
Jeff.
tall, up high. Sarissa's already tasked and firing.
Yes, that's gonna pop those in no time. Okay, salvo size of only 4 so far. I'm detected in mid, so probably early warning out here because we don't see anything yet. Yeah, definitely early
Can
warning.
my Sarissa fucking hit these containers, please? There we go. There's one.
Nico, what's your PD like?
I got Stonewall and Defender.
Okay. A soft kill?
Yeah,
Soft
I
kill
got all the
is-
stuff I need with the Axford.
My
Okay.
battleship and
Naturals
also my frigate are detected where I am right now, so they definitely have some sensor asset high somewhere.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
You
Some
have...
down low as well. I got detected for 1 second.
There's the
Oh,
A-cap
my
coming
Corvette
up.
on B is detected.
ACAP is locked.
Yep. Lock that. Hallow,
where's
do you
my
have beam on
destroyer?
target?
Mac
It's
and
out of
Aldi.
range, but
Okay.
I can. Like,
Yeah, flanking, you
get
should be able to
with
hit that.
that.
I'm good, just throw missiles at it just to be sure.
Oh, fudge, I'm the hell?
Fire at the 450.
Might as well. Oh, hello.
Also, my destroyer doesn't have jamming, so
What the fuck?
I'll help you out.
they might return.
You
fire.
don't need jamming
you
for
have a
that. It's
trio
just
of
neutral,
ships,
but
kind
of.
yeah,
Unknown.
good to know.
Yeah, those are liners. Those there was a massive trek of.
Yep, and they've got 450. Okay, triple
Nice.
450 fleet.
Oh, I am still fucking
Ceasefire
broadside to
on...
these.
Ceasefire on A, it's dead.
Nice.
Yep.
Marking
Copy.
killed.
Ceasing. Missiles will
We
out
might,
I'm
anyways.
spotted
want to
by
converge to engage the
EWR or
liners with the
something.
BBs.
Yeah.
They have EWR up high.
Yeah,
Spotted.
somewhere. We have no pin art, unfortunately. But oh well, that's our fault.
All right, I gotta get into cover
Um,
really quickly to
yeah.
avoid getting
I
broadsided by these
triple for
things.
50 liner on A.
Yep.
Is it? Yeah, it's 3 of them in a row there. Okay, so
Okay, does anybody here know how to soft kill semi-active?
yeah, just the chaff and like illuminate it yourself.
Yeah, okay. So
More containers, probably fishing for
escape
you
room
there,
gonna be in-
escape if I had to guess.
Probably correct with that.
how the fudge is my escort?
Skip, with
Oh,
how
okay.
close our battleships are together, we might want to engage those liners at the earliest convenience.
Okay.
We're not gonna gain anything fighting for A point there. They just put the salvo, then escape turns around, battle tanks, and then wins that. So
I don't
think-
think they have a carrier,
hold
so I'm
on.
just gonna focus on escort.
Okay.
yeah, they've got some skiffs out, but that's probably just sidearms. Okay, they're still 450ing at me apparently. Hi. Burn and burn.
More missiles coming in.
Where are those containers going?
Good question.
Not entirely sure.
Trench,
Triss is
maybe,
taking
or-
pot shots at them,
Apparently
but
nothing on left flank though.
wave function collapse.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think we
yeah,
reviewed this one,
it
didn't
saw,
we?
it saw, yeah.
All right.
It had,
Acts. No, those are acts. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, but
Whatever.
this is the saw sealant.
Engaging 6440.
elimination.
Got
Copy.
it locked in.
Yep. Target acquired. Marked prio. Let her rip. Yep. On Uscape, and it's out of here.
Why
Yeah, I
are
got
you
'em.
dumping missiles? Stop that. I don't want you to do that. Yeah.
Liners are out of range for me. They've withdrawn a bit.
Yep. Oh, I think I got a cello and 2 monitors.
Yeah, that's definitely what that is.
Calling the ball. In that case, then, do we have the ability to lock that cello at all? Can't quite get it.
Just it's
I regret
half a
slightly
kilometer.
not having a track correlated spyglass
Hello,
now.
Yeah.
thank you for your sacrifice. Tasty Things, one of your cappers is the carrier, and that torque fed is now gone.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
I have chat
Escape
though.
below you.
It's fine. I'm chilling.
Never mind, it's fine. Okay.
I'm chilling. I'm good.
All right, got lock on the
yeah, I got
Ocello.
to escape.
You got lock on a cello? Cool. I'm about to make it
I'm
suffer
repeating
from
to-
rail fire. Let her rip.
All right, rail it. I'll maintain lock.
I know what the 450 liners are. They're only for 50 and T20s. That's all they have.
Okay, no
I see.
PD? Cool.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm getting
break
out of
for a
here.
second. The CIS tag, that's Megaman's. That's got to be under control of Tasty now, because Megaman DC'd and Tasty
That
had
is
Okay, yeah.
true.
Mark
let's pound
attacks
that
it if
shit.
you can.
It's eating all the rails it can.
I'll fight Sarissa.
5841 is a more line.
Oh.
Location?
Mackinac, please
It
yell
was
at me if you
detected
need
for a
an
second.
escort.
Yes.
Okay, ping it if you
Please-
see it.
Mackinac, escape, please yell at me if you need your escort. I need to put them beyond rocks. They're Sarissas.
Copy that. I'm gonna hang out next to
I'll be
this
moving.
rock next to Ruby Squadron anyway, so
I'm gonna go.
Gonna
yeah,
try
please
and
kill that
target
pike.
6400.
Any pikes you see, their
Splash a
priority
skiff.
targets.
SDM's work.
That was a pike, but yeah, any
I
pikes
thought it was
you
a skiff,
see-
but you know what? We take those.
Any pike you see, priority target. We need those dead as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Also, let's go. I got Crimson and Hitman.
Okay.
We win.
Battleship is
more
taking fire. Here
containers
comes the wave of
out.
containers. Are these only like 4 containers? Are they just trying to like deplete us on chaff, or are they missing like a? You normally have 6 channels, right? Like, why are these only 4?
Right, not sure. Acella's moving behind cover. I am doing the same.
Yep. Change
Why
lock
am I
onto its
spawning again?
escort
What is
monitor
this?
if you can for a second.
Copy that. Got it.
Hit that thing lock. Copy. Firing. Wham. Gonna love this. I always hate how rail first shot misses.
Those ones hit.
Yeah, it's just like
These
you know,
are
like you
just
get like
Princess
only
Leia
like
storms.
2/3 of your salvo on. It's really
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it is.
Oh, well. All right, so we've done good numbers there. Cap is basically even. We're trading up a little bit here.
Oh, fuck,
Good
I'm
hits on
getting,
6440.
I'm getting deja vu
Containers
for the
inbound
moment.
on
Sorry,
the
6400.
Wilfred.
I see that liner trying to.
These liners are
now.
hanging just out of range of me, by the way.
Yeah, they know our gun range, so they're trying to play it better there. Okay, Chaff, MCon.
I'm hitting
I
them.
think I got rocket struck. Yeah, I got rocket
Oh,
struck.
fudge,
Damn it.
I didn't.
Never mind,
Yeah,
there are 2s. I don't care.
Yeah, you're an expert. You can survive a bit.
I'll give you an escort too, I guess, in a moment.
I should be okay as long as I'm not asleep at the wheel. Okay, a couple of pikes up now. Pike illumination. Yeah, that's Stacy's fleet, all right.
Okay, I
Yeah.
was asleep at the wheel and I lost it towards
Yep,
the.
Gonna
Be
kill
advised
the
they
pikes.
don't. Monitors peeking out again here in a second if we have a shot.
Locking. Got it locked.
And I
Copy,
lost
lock.
the track. Yay.
Be advised they don't seem to have anything on the left flank. We might
Yeah,
want
it's
to push.
quiet and too quiet is what I'm gonna call it.
Okay, kill both with one SDM. Let's fucking go.
Nice splash. Okay, that monitor is about to have a very bad time as it gets railed. Kablooey. I like how everyone just forgets that rails exist as like a support asset on ANS because it's all like, I'm gonna go like 3K missile spam, or I'm gonna go with like, what's it, the carrier stuff now. And then
Right.
rail ships just are really, really good against flatheads and Ocellos that people complain about.
More missiles low.
It's this.
It's fine, they're gonna miss.
Pretty crippled.
Looks like
We're doing
it,
good
yeah.
damage either way. It's gonna be a bit of a longer
Thanks for
game
the
again
assist,
because
Nick.
like neutrals.
Oh, you're firing at my escort? You are annoying.
Okay, contacts in the rear. See that on ping.
Firing.
Question on that ident. What do we got here? We have intel center, I'm pretty sure, so let's figure this out.
I do have an intel center.
Yeah, that is all facing towards us. Is that an Nacello pair?
Locked.
Locked.
Oh,
Sizable.
2510,
More
2510 pikes.
Gonna eliminate the pikes. Don't waste STMs.
No, sorry, I mean, I got them locked.
Copy. What the heck were those?
Oh, too late. Sorry.
Monitors. Okay. We got 3 monitors in formation there. Mac, that's all you if you just want to like dodge dance and put rounds into those.
And of course, all of the STMs go
Copy.
for 1 pike. Classic.
More
Yep.
containers, SAR H. They're going for the battleship low. It looks like the
Missile
pikes are
monitors.
trying to eliminate them.
Ooh, size 2 monies. All right, that's a thing.
Okay.
Fudge.
Yeah, Mac, I think you're about to get time on target.
Yeah, you're getting time on targeted. Self kill the first alpha. I got the other ones.
Jump the fighters forward and just screen, I guess. See if you can take the stuff on the. If you can hit the containers, I think that size 2 should get cleaned up. Yeah, size 2 just panic dumped into the rock. You're good.
Yeah, you got a lot of flak on that battleship. You should be okay.
Yeah.
Fudge. That's all.
I hope so.
About to find out.
Self-illume.
Get the fighters on
I
those
don't have
containers if you
Cephalum.
can.
I'm alright.
Yep, there you go. Fighter intercept is a fucking beautiful thing in the PD too. Hell yeah!
Thanks for the assist, Nuke. Very well
Woohoo!
done.
Teamwork
Thank
is
you, gentlemen.
overpowered as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Required the monitors.
Yeah.
Let it break.
I'm gonna cycle Crimson's flight onto you, Macna, and Heartbreak is RTB.
Yeah.
They're out of coils, nearly.
Copy.
Got it. Well,
Okay, I'm
they
gonna
have to
take some
rest a
time
little
to,
bit after
breathe.
doing that, and they probably won't beat their head against the wall again anytime soon, I hope.
These marauders are gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I'm working on doing what I can against that. I just don't have a good track on them yet. I regret not taking the track correlated
neither
spy
do I,
class.
but
I
if I get
wish
to
I
the-
would have
Fine.
taken the TC
Fine.
Spy battleship as well.
Yeah. Normally you don't see the like super long range
Lost the
fights like
monitors.
this, so I guess they're trying to take it. Okay. Mac, you're doing pretty
I
good
don't
down
know,
there. You're
I'm
about to
trying
have
to
Tasty come up on your flank. So
Is this
if you
gonna
want to
move?
rotate on
It's
the
not
left
gonna
guys
move.
there and
Watch
just
it.
like we dodge dance these liners at like long range, because I mean it's
Careful,
450
Mac. You're
on the
under
nose.
you're
That's
under
Solo's
not-
fire
coming
from
in and trying to
the
do
you're under
what he-
fire from the 450 liners, by the way, Mac. All right, got lock
Yeah,
on
I'm
5-7.
double radar
I got lock on 6-7 or 6-5-7-6. If you want to rail it and make it suffer.
Copy.
Come on, get the splash. Yes.
7-6.
Okay.
Copy
You
that.
have Mac
Yep, I
down?
see it. Letting her rip.
Our missiles incoming.
Engaging
She
as
runs
well.
out. All right. Yep. I just barely managed to get into range. Now I'm playing dodge dance games, so I can be her front line. They're gonna swap sides of the map. I think we're good to develop here a little bit more the left side with both
Okay.
battleships.
Yeah.
More
Oh,
intercept
okay.
flights available. All good. Hallow, you've got eyes on the wings, right? Yep, all good.
Yeah, I do, kind of.
Thank you.
I gotta get my Corvette, some of my Corvettes back out, because I hid them behind
Yeah.
the rocks, because I was gonna
Appreciate it
continue throwing at me.
nonetheless. What are those in the
You're right
back line?
about that, right, Mac?
Something chaff
Yeah,
back there.
I'm currently scouting the right flank. I don't see anything yet.
Yeah,
They are throwing a lot of containers at the right flank, so
Alright.
I don't know.
I'm assuming
no,
maybe
either
a
way, those
push.
liners are taking damage that they won't fully recover from. We've hit them hard enough now, so just keep fire on
Missiles,
that one.
big
Do what
salvo.
we can.
Another S2 salvo on Mackinac,
fudge.
by the way.
Yep.
Drop down
Yep, see it.
and
So
hug
you
your
can do that
chaff.
another 3 times or so, and you should be fine.
You know, wait, that is a real
Saw-
liner. It is shooting.
Yeah, there's Saw Wake again.
I think that your PD, you've got flak, right? Yeah,
He's
I think your
got
flak screen
coils.
just kills
He's got
most of these.
coil
or-
support from the
Yeah,
top as
you
well.
beat that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nuke. You're a lifesaver.
This is
You're
why
real
people
life.
love
Hey,
having a
taste
carrier
the
back
vibes.
player. All right, I have eyes on their backline stuff. There's flatheads in here that I can't quite lock yet, but all right. Yeah, Hallow up top with
Phew,
me.
that was
Appreciate
intense.
ya.
More
Yeah.
containers out on you, by the way, Mac. They
Alright.
really fucking hate you, don't they?
Gotcha.
They have to be expecting
Looks
to like
like-
deplete the PD ammo or chaff or decoys or whatever, right? Like otherwise they wouldn't be firing that much.
Okay,
I've got the more line. Got the more
one
line.
You got more line, Mark?
Shit.
go.
Just went dark. Just went dark. I got
Foxtrot?
some 450 into it, but it's on F mark approximately. I got some 450 into it, but it went dark. I have no idea what
Okay,
was
that's
spotting
gonna
it.
be what we call that.
I'll try and
Okay,
position
I'm gonna
Montgomery in the
start
back line so
cycling
we can get some
Palmerton.
settle readings.
Hello, you.
Yeah, that more line is within 450 range.
Alright, I got
Excellent.
some hybrid hits onto one of those liners.
Nice. There it is.
There's a carrier out there, all right. I
Containers.
can tell by the pings. Yep.
Yep, those pings are. Yeah, it's definitely the more line with the pike illuminators. I think
Yeah,
we're
pike
detecting
pairs.
we're detecting the pikes hovering next to the CLN is what we're spotting.
Mm-hmm. Sec here as I try
Is it
and
safe
take
to
out
come out?
a ferryman.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Ferryman.
I've gone through 3 different flights on your BB already. Like,
CM's
Yeah,
away.
well, you did a good job. Thank you very much.
meanwhile, Scape's escort is like half, and
was,
Neko has
something.
nothing.
Got it. Got the more line again. Track
I
5626.
appreciate it. I'm a little lonely up here, I will admit, but I'm making it work.
5,
so-
6, 2, 6.
CM's
Oh, I
confused
see.
I'm almost
in
It's
range.
out of missile range, so I can't miss.
Neko,
It's
sorry,
within
but you're
450
like
range. I
a
can get some
1.7.
shots
Can
out.
do with guns.
You're probably
Yeah, I
like a
gotcha.
Can somebody
1.7k
provide the lock on
asset,
the
and the
wall?
rest
Like,
are all
maybe.
like nearly
Yeah, I know the
3K.
priorities. Don't worry, I'm good on it. Okay. Rotating lock onto something I can actually hit. Oh.
I don't want to get an annoyed cat boy again, but sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay,
You're not the
Neko,
one with
if
missiles named
you
Catboy Annihilator or whatever.
Neko, if you can cover me up top and keep the Marauders, the 450 liners distracted, I can just take A here.
Yeah, honestly, step on because I don't think they have a good enough.
I'm gonna
like,
step
focus.
on. I'm
We
gonna
pushed
step
them out.
on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
do it.
step on with my escort. I should be
Do it.
easy enough to just do that.
I'm engaging
Yep.
5. Okay, I'm
Okay,
engaging
Mac, I want you
5
watching that
which is
left
in the
flank.
cellar.
Those Acellos and monitors are gonna move up and try and punish that.
Already on it.
Excellent work. Good fucking teamwork, people. Hell yeah.
Neko.
Yo.
Never mind. I thought that chaff spam was like you getting almost.
Yeah, I thought
murdered
it was
by,
missiles too, and then I looked closer. All right.
All right, I'm probably gonna get
lock on
missile
targets.
monitored here because they are looking at me, but I really want to kill
Fun
this fucking
fact:
Warline
I've
as
only
much as possible.
lost 5 tantos so far.
The cellar's bugged out.
Hallow, if you have a
Lock,
lock
51.
with your frigate over there, please.
No,
wanna just
I
put
do
in
not have a
chat.
lock. I have a spotlight and missiles.
For some reason, I thought that had a spyglass earlier, but okay, I'll take your word for it.
Containers out from the Moorline. It looks like they're probably going for
Yep,
me.
let's
I'm
figure out who they're fishing
assuming-
for. That's probably going for me.
Is it for you or for
Yay.
me? No,
Wait,
it's for
Star
me.
on the more line? What?
Yeah, container liner I think has some saw. Saw,
So many-
ARAD stuff. Yeah, okay, fine.
There's so many
Let's
goddamn
see who
tracks
those are
here.
fishing for. Can I hit him? Nope, I'm all out of SCMs, damn it. Plonk, 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 plonk.
Impulse, get in, please. Impulse, get your ass in here, please.
Okay, yep, that's going for you down mid.
I should be fine. I've got self-illum.
Impulse jammers away. Rockets, no worries. Nice. Things on
Engaging
me.
5452.
Yep. Let those guns sing.
All right. Moorline is out of range, but I hit it pretty heavily with random
Copy
bolts
that.
with
Marking
450.
Moorline
More hybrid
position
hits
here.
on those 450 liners.
A is secured.
The cellar's bugging out.
Excellent. Pull it slightly back, and we just hold this because initiative's now in
Man,
their
aggressive
hands,
is
and they got to
so
do
annoying
it.
sometimes.
I think we're good.
Stop pushing.
Yeah. All right.
A is secured. I'm gonna
Nice
start
fucking
withdrawing
job,
from
people.
A. We are chilling.
Indeed.
I've got to protect the cat boy.
Yep. I'm taking a little 450 up here, but these things have been beat up so bad. I think that we're good. Couple containers en route. to me.
Casey is not on
dis-
CLN, by the way. It's Star on
It's Star?
Casey
Okay, that explains why
CLN.
we're alive.
I've dissuaded the cellars for coming any closer, so we're good on that
Okay.
flank.
You see that strike incoming impulse. Thank you, Noek. Love ya.
Additional
Oh, yeah.
strike inbound
Great strike.
on. Oh
It's
my
just
god.
Zoom
decoys
combat.
left. The 4 tracks of decoys.
Hello, Raiders. Ooh, hey, Scape, you just got raided by Royston over there.
I did? Hi,
in the middle of
Royston.
combat
Sorry,
right
I'm
now, but-
sorry. I'm busy capping A point. Ah!
Yes, we put a battleship on A point and didn't get punished for it somehow. We take those.
Well, we had a reason for not getting punished. You were distracting them pretty heavily, Neko, and I had cover
Yes.
and support. So, hello, Royston. Welcome.
Oh wait, I'm stuck.
Holy shit, we're at fucking like 70 shared viewers right now. By the way, Neko.
Yeah, that'll happen when we get raided and stuff. Damn.
Those missile monitors appear to be moving up to maybe get a strike on me, potentially. Not entirely sure. It was like Act Wake Thou,
edge.
right? From the monitors?
Yeah, I think it was
Okay.
just Act Wakes.
Oh, yeah, they're
Here
coming.
they come, actually, so
Saw
there you
Wake,
go.
It's all
okay.
like,
Here we
oh
go.
dear. Ah, fudge. Neko,
Yo.
Oh, Neko,
You
those
got
are for
the
you.
vibe?
Those are for you, Neko.
Oh,
Saw
are they
Wake,
now? All right.
Saw
Impulse-
Wake impound on you.
Impulse is not a few seconds out. I can't
Okay.
help you that much.
Let's see if I can do this
46
right
out.
or not.
Storage wake, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's hope that works.
You're fine. Nice.
See,
It turns out
that's-
active decoy works.
Finally, people self-loop. Good job.
Yeah.
I usually do that. Oh god, they're turning around.
Where's their front line? Where's their front
Fine.
line?
Front line
Good
is hanging
question.
out in that little pocket.
Mark, please.
Shooting me there.
Uh,
That's very rude of you. Okay.
Here.
We're gonna be alright.
Signal.
Tasty's
warn.
also attacking you. Tasty's
Oh,
also
come off
attacking
it. Fine, we'll do this again. Turn off the thinking
I've got
radars.
Yeah, the Montgomery has got sensor bearings on all their backlines, so go
Is-
nuts.
Is 6802 a CIA monitor?
you. Escape, I hope you can soft kill this.
I
am
can
trying to save
fucking, I
Neko.
can hard kill this. I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
chilling.
All right, you got fighters on my wings. Thank you very much.
They're pretty low on coil guns. I'm gonna hide them in the trench.
Copy. Gonna deal with
Alright.
some stuff over here real quick. Good.
Okay, I
Alright,
really need to
anyways,
spend on coil
ceasefire
first.
on that. Right.
I'm just gonna chill here.
chilling.
Yeah, I think we're mostly good. Just yeah, Neko, don't
Lock
push up.
6576.
Make sure you're not
Yeah, I'm
pushing
not pushing
up
up
too
as
far.
much as
Yeah.
I can. I'm just kind of trying to play the dodge dance game at 9K. Which, honestly, double Raider Axford continues to stay winning. Thank you.
All right, if they want to
Um,
push to get closer to you, they have to get into range of me, so we can just tear them
Yeah.
apart that way.
Escape, you're good over there.
Front line, yeah. By the way, front line looks like it's collapsed. J warning. By the way, that's where the
Yep.
3 monitors are. I see
Okay.
I see Tyrant on its way. Yeah, you should be able to strike
Yeah,
those
I'm
pretty
getting
easily.
pushed here, so I'm just gonna
Neko?
pull it back.
Yeah.
And then rip. Pew pew pew. Rails away.
They do have a pretty damaged ferryman 9024 within maybe
yeah,
capping
I
range
hit
of
that thing with 2
A.
missiles. I think it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna finish it off with
these cells
450.
on my
Using
flank now, which is
6576
bothering me.
seems to be out of power.
Copy that.
I'm about to get flankered by that
Neko, if
solo,
you
which
want
is
to-
rather rude of them, but you know what? Hey, whatever. The flank.
What the hell is this monitor? 9850, what is it doing there? It's detached from...
Oh, that's the other
rest
one.
of
It's
the
just
squad.
it's in formation, but it's wounded, so its thrusters are not
Oh, I see.
firing
I
fast
see.
enough to keep up.
More missiles incoming, Neko. Be careful.
Copy that. Impulse flight
I'm
nearby.
gonna,
I'm just gonna
I'm
dive
gonna
here.
relocate up top.
Oh wait, is the Acella's PD still functional?
I think so.
It is,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put some rails through it just to make sure it's miserable, but besides that.
I'm gonna relocate more towards the top, because there doesn't seem to be anything like
Copy.
downside.
I'm on this real
I think
quick.
6576 is dead. I think I saw it potting.
All right.
Copy that.
Okay, let's just chill here.
Yeah, more missiles out on you,
Missiles?
Neko. You have pike illuminators
Yep.
in the area, so yeah, self-illumine, you should be good.
Checking. PD on the Acello is weakened. 1 Aurora and 2 Ceresas on that thing. You are good to torpedo.
Look at that self-illum. Not even close.
Fudge, one of my bombers got sniped right before launching. Rip.
That's fine. That's
And
enough torpedoes
fire
to make
radars
any
back
Let's
on.
look
ship
at the strike.
suffer.
Yeah. Hello, we
Yep.
have torpedoes.
Oh
Those
wow,
are
they,
really
some of them
sad.
went for the.
Impulse
Clonk.
RTB.
Nice.
Impulse
They're
RTB.
looping around. They're looping around. Oh no, they almost looped around and went into the other monitor, but not quite.
Ah, damn.
I mean,
Okay,
that's,
so that,
that's gotta do some
um,
damage.
Is that Acello just flat dead?
I don't think it's.
smoke.
I doubt it's dead. I doubt something like that
Not
would
dead, but I'm
kill
about to make it
but
miserable.
It's
It's
gonna.
It's not dead, but it's hurt.
It's crippled. You should
Good
be able
strike
to
with
finish it
bombers.
off pretty easily
Get
now.
some AP on it, and it'll just get crumpled.
It'll collapse.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Guns on target.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to push over the top more to try and get angles on those liners so I can help you out, Neko. Shit, they got
Yeah.
E. They got E. I didn't even see that ship behind us.
Yep.
Fuck.
It's
It's fine. I can get my.
That's okay. Hallow, rotate
I'm
beam
gonna take care of
destroyer
it.
over there, and then we'll recap.
Yep,
We can just pull
I
back our
got
like
it.
right side assets. That's fine. We're
Oh.
winning this frontline fight really
Hal-
hard.
Hello,
Those
pull
monitors
Spark
are
in the
not a
dark back
threat.
to E, yeah?
One of those marauders
yeah.
just detonated. One of the marauders just detonated.
Yep.
Nice.
The Montgomery is giving sensor data for all of the backline. They still haven't detected it yet.
Okay, Neko, I got
Montgomery, where is
wasp fight
that?
on station.
Yeah, you got fighters on station. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it very kindly. That's some HE rounds.
They have an
but this
unedited
thing's
7-8
broken.
but, yeah.
7808 on our E flank, sitting in the trench there. It's a clipper. Be advised.
I'll get
Yeah.
photon flight on station for you, Mackinac / Escape.
Putting warning on target. Lima.
Thank you.
Carriers,
I'm
be
gonna transition
careful.
towards the top so I can help you with the front line.
Carriers, be careful. There is a ferryman flanking by E side, potentially over to you on our back line. Just be advised.
Yeah, it's probably trying to find me too. I am all the way on the other side, so
How you got the?
I am praying that the Montgomery can see whatever's trying to sneak around here, and I don't die to anything sneaking around.
You've
this
got the
side.
you've got the E recap, right, Hallow?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I should get it.
Just move the beam destroyer. We don't need that on A anymore because Escape's there and has beam backpack. So you're good
I'm scared
to
of
just sit on
transiting
the
though.
east side.
Is it clear to transit the A gap?
Yeah, you should be
probably.
clear.
Pretty
They don't have
clear.
anything with radar
It's-
range on us anyways, and we got two frontliners in the
Right.
way. They're not gonna hit our they're not gonna hit a destroyer way in the backfield.
Yeah, no, you should be good to transit. Moreline is redetected.
reacquired the Moreline.
Another
Yep.
salvo coming top side. This is
Looks
gonna be
like
a
at you,
big
yeah.
So
one.
there's a tug diving onto C. It might be trying to do some shenanigans.
Diving
Copy.
on to C.
How much chaff do I have left? 7? Okay, I'm good here. Alrighty. Yeah, Noak, if you want to just intercept that would be great. Thank you.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to get the
Marauder
ones.
transitioning towards the right flank.
Yeah, the outside ones, don't worry about it. I can just get out of the way, I think, honestly.
These assholes are gonna run me out of fucking coil gun rounds on my escort.
I know,
I'm gonna
right?
go kill the pikes for you.
Yeah, just kill those pikers. Goodbye. Hip up.
I love having a secondary gun on destroyers. It's so nice.
And so these
Quite
are
useful
going
in
to
some
be there.
situations,
Oh,
Second Moreline spotted.
Hallow up,
8,
Yeah,
1,
okay.
2, 3.
the Salva should be blind.
Yeah, those are going on. The wrong
Okay, the
targets.
bottom ones are real. The bottom ones are not saw.
Yeah,
Wait,
Never
I can
mind,
I
they
can
are
illuminate
small.
your chaff.
yeah, you
Okay,
can.
a bit I just realized I could have been illuminating
I know,
your
right?
chaff.
Spotlight moment. Just like, oh, don't mind if I do.
I mean, I've only got a spotlight for Illum. Oh, hello, random fucking marauder that just peeked. Hello. Lock on 3420.
Yep. Target locked. Let her rip.
Yep. Rail him.
Yeah. Okay, 9 rail rounds be upon ye. I know it's like a marauder, just a like broadside, but hey.
Nice beam.
Another ship heading for E point. Hello, look out.
Yeah, I see it.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Yeah. Okay, Noah, do you have some bombers just to take out that thing in our backfield? This shuttle that I totally spelled right.
Missiles incoming
Seattle.
for my.
We have intel.
Carriers?
1448
Yeah.
is heading B. It's ID'd as harmless, but the one on E is firing back. It's a gun. Yeah, it's a gun tug.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm aware.
Wait, I'm in range. Curious. What if, for example, it just suddenly happened to die? Because I have 450s.
Oh damn, he sniped
I'm going
my
to take care of
gun.
7808.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Yep.
God,
Hallow
I
will
need
secure
that.
that. You've got Beamstone rotating on it anyways. I'll put some rounds downrange if I can. Oh, my gun button,
Containers
right?
out
No, I don't.
on
Whoops.
me. I'm assuming those are for.
Maybe?
Could be.
Might be going for me. I mean, that looks like me. Okay.
Hello, can you give me a shout if my Tantos reach E?
No, that's going for me.
Once we Tantos reach E, yeah, I can give you a shout.
I might not be able to intercept.
Yeah, that's reduce escape.
Be careful.
Yep, I'm getting TOT'd.
Happens to the best of us.
I fudge, I accidentally dumped SDM's rip.
It's fine. I have self-illum.
Honestly,
but honestly,
most of
is it
that,
not?
I think you
Is it gonna get soft kill? Ooh, maybe not.
Ouch.
Those actually
Okay.
hit. Fuck. Okay.
How you doing?
Alright,
Are
being
you
out on
okay?
tug, Tonto's a
I
boost E.
am. No crits.
Yeah, it's very dead.
No crits. I'm combat ineffective right now
Okay,
when my
you're
magazines
fine.
are down. I gotta
Yep,
get
you're
to
taking a
cover.
nap, but we
Fine.
just killed off one of those marauders. Targets are changed. Light them up. Giving you prio target for simplicity. Let it rip, bud.
I think those were probably ARAD Val, and that's why they didn't get soft killed. Fuck, I should have
Yeah.
turned off my radar.
Something below A. Careful.
Yep, we see that. Marking target there.
I'm on it.
Okay. E point should
Yeah,
be
that
clear.
tug's
Good missile
dead.
strike with the frag bombs.
I think it's some kind of creeper.
All right. We just got to hold this for a little bit longer. Their frontline presence is non-existent.
We're gonna be fine, I think.
Yeah, should be anyways.
This is some high intensity. I have not had carrier gameplay be this intense in a while.
Yeah, it's kind of fun doing
Well,
the
that was-
active
yeah.
strike stuff.
Did you just fire an STM
That
at that
was something.
fucking container? That.
I forgot to lock them again. I keep
Happens to
having
the
to
best of
switch
us.
between locking and unlocking them because of
3226 is a
all
draw
of the fudging pikes. So I just
Yeah,
accidentally dump SCMs occasionally.
Hallow's not going to be in range. We got anything for B strike?
Yeah, Nuke, if you've got some bombers on station, 3226 is gonna take B.
My bombers
Noak,
are
your
in their
bombers are
background.
right on top of their Macello. Strike it now. Good strike. Oh, that's going to be an engine crit. Wow, all of them swing and a miss, but okay. I think that's structure broken
Nah,
either way.
Nah, all but one hit.
Redirect my toward the.
Yeah, well, it's not getting up anytime, but...
To go back to B.
To answer chat,
I
Rail
think I
Hype,
can
why
take care of
Railford?
it, but
Because
I'm
Railford
just
does
gonna take
burst
something.
damage. And I kind of like that, so yeah. Also, it's
Never mind
different,
B,
so there.
I'm gonna take care of it.
Okay. I've got
Alright.
this tug up top, no problem. Who's RPFing me? What? Oh, it's grape
Oh,
shot.
I'm out of coil gun ammo. I have
That's
like,
not ideal.
or at least on one levy.
Be advised,
that
they're
we're
making.
pretty
Yeah,
good
watch
right now.
watch B point. They have a couple ships
I
trying
still
to
have a
head B
decent amount
point.
of Tantos left.
I'm on it, I'm
Okay.
on it.
Okay,
I-
here's... Yeah, Hallow,
I
just pull
think
back
I
your
have more
sensor screen
coil
assets,
guns
sit
than
on
they
B point. We just sit
have.
on points now, we win this. So, yeah.
Alright.
I
Escape, you go to
I
A
have more
point.
coil gun
Hallow,
ammo than
keep
they have
beam destroyer
containers.
coverage for E. I'll move towards A point as well, and I think we just zombie this, because we're going to need, like, only another 200-ish points. Yeah. So we just focus on holding
gonna
that, because all their
safeguard B.
frontline presence is gone.
Fudge
I
is
gotta try
already on
that.
B.
Yep.
Yep, 450 on it. Let it rip.
Saw them
Yep.
from the modders.
Okay.
B's
Lost
gonna
rate
be
on
safe.
me? Okay. Whatever.
I cannot intercept too far.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got Elam. They ain't catching me.
Another launch from the Moor line. More containers.
Copy.
I can tell, it's lagging like hell.
They have a Marauder heading towards the A point. By the way,
Copy.
it's rushing.
Yep, it's shooting at me, I'm fine.
Fudge, I flew my fudging Tantos straight for the Marauder. Rest in peace.
Hey, bronies.
Sorry, brave pilots. I made a
Hello.
mistake.
I'm sorry if this hits you. Never mind, they're running out of fuel. Woo, okay.
Did you illuminate Hallow?
No, it's just they
Soft
overshot and then started going towards him, and I thought, oh no. Okay,
How
we're still
many
ahead on
pikes
points.
do they have? Excuse me, I've killed
A couple
like.
of them.
Yeah, that's a Marauder play
Oh,
for
right,
A.
that's a
Shit.
container bank hanger.
Yeah,
I
just
forgot
don't worry
that.
about their
Hello?
points at all. Just focus on
take your
securing
escape, or
ours.
just-
And
Hello,
yeah.
can you take care of B point?
Oh, no, never mind. That was the.
I'm on it.
Thank you, I'm gonna take care of it.
Yeah, escape. A point, all yours. We're gonna break that thing in half.
I'll help you out if I can make it in time.
Photon is on 26% coil. Oh my goodness, I have so many bombers around
Yep.
me. Help.
All we gotta do is just hold our points here. Like, if we get the B recap and hold on to A, I think we're good. Let's see just how fast we can kill this thing. It's not capping A anymore. It's dead, or it's off it.
Nice.
It's
on
still
point.
alive. It's firing
no, it's
back
off point.
still.
Okay. Yeah, alright, copy. Oop, I fucked up.
I'll
This might hurt.
unalive him quite fast.
Axe
Just
evasion is under container fire.
Yep, I just realized this is gonna hurt a little bit.
Oh, you're fine.
Or not, we take those.
never mind.
Nice beam on target. And that thing should basically be dead at this point,
Yep.
right? Surely. Come on, life pod, you damn thing.
It's still firing. Oh, it's still fucking alive? Holy shit. Okay, it's still capping.
How?
Goddamn, okay.
I just hold down the trigger on it. If they get the point flip, that's gonna be very surprising because we put a lot into that. Battle short, maybe? Nope,
I
it
did
stopped
battle.
capping.
Alright. We kill it? I think we killed
Okay,
it.
it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Thank God. I was like, how is that thing alive? Okay, 2 cap.
I'm gonna try and
think
back cap C.
is
Yeah, that's probably
not
a good
quite
idea.
enough. We resecure B, just get everything we can onto that and cover that point, and then we're good.
Missile dump.
Yep, I see it.
Those
Holding
are
position.
those are for us.
That's for us. Yeah. Here, I'll take the hate. Give me a sec. Right. I'm at a chaff. Uh-oh. Never mind. This is gonna be threading the needle. Illumination on the chaff if you can.
I
Otherwise,
am
this is probably gonna hurt.
self-illuminating my chaff as much as possible.
Angle's a little off there.
Yeah, the angle's poor.
I think that the flak is enough though, right? Flak, come on.
Oh no, the self-illum attracted all of them. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Yep. Whoo! Swing and a miss. Close one.
Wow, that was it was quite something. Those BBs were really juicy targets, eh?
Monitors are pushing for A, just finishing them off one by one. Moreline is also pushing for A. I'm assuming it's
I'm gonna help
empty.
you out.
I'm gonna start
Yeah, we
moving
just
for
need
the
to
actual
get
A
our
point
caps.
itself.
So am I.
Point, no back cap. I think we're good. There is that stinking tug still down below B side. Hello, you see that, right?
Yeah, I am working on it.
Yeah,
Is
we
it
Got it.
range by
Get your beam
destroyer?
destroyer on that thing and cook
Oh,
it
it
like
is.
a fish.
Another
yeah,
missile
it's
dump
on.
from the monitors.
Oh, come off
Heading
it.
towards me. There's only like 3 of them, and that's swarm.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't-
last hurrah they got.
Yep.
I'm gonna give them the good news.
Or maybe they just messed up their fire order. That could be too.
Either way, they're
I
choosing
think
the
I
wrong
might
target.
actually
Might
get hit
might
by
be
these
the
ones
land.
here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, you've got illumination on? Yeah, you're good.
I've got self-illum on.
Nice. Letting rip with the rail guns.
I'm about to unmask.
Yep. Wait, these are just...
Hit the
Yeah, I can
CC
just keep
again.
moving. Here's the PD, go Burr. Flak, Daka. Battlestar Galactica moment, hell yeah.
Oh, by escort. Or no, it's going for the chaff. Okay, I was looking at
Yeah.
it at the wrong angle. Yeah, look at that fucking self-illum.
Spotlight Illum, go Burr. I'm out of ammo. Oh no.
How
Out
the
of-
fudge do I not have a track on this tug?
Okay, swap the
Good,
AP
what-
rounds. Dead yet? No, you just crippled.
Hitting B. We'll get C as well.
Yeah,
Targeting more line.
as long as we hold on to B, we're good here. Killed.
Are you firing
the
AP
tug.
at that Moreline, Neko?
I'm
oh,
out,
yeah,
of
you're out of ammo.
ammo.
It's
Swap to the monitors with AP. I'll finish off the Moreline with HE. Because I still have HE
Alright,
left.
I can
I
torpedo
mean, I was
the
just
more
thinking
line
that I
real
might
quick.
punch this thing out completely, but
There's a
take your
tug
word.
in a trench that I can't get a track on for some
Copy.
fucking reason.
Another missile
Um,
swarm. Holy shit, you guys got so many fucking missiles.
These are Salva size
It's
20, aren't they? They're...
Again.
No, the Salva size 6. Wait. Oh, they've got talismans on these. That's a neat tech. Huh. Okay. Kind of like it.
He's gonna be ours momentarily.
I mean,
Goddamn.
I'm out of rail ammo? Okay. That's a game. Yeah, GG. We secured
Yep.
3 cap here, and that is just enough to push us over the edge.
Yeah. Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah, we take those.
That was...
Oh my goodness.
That was some gaming
such a-
right there.
That was
Yes,
something,
come
yeah.
on.
I had fun.
I'm so glad we took the comp we did. Like, we had the double battleship.
Yeah,
I
the
think
double
the
battleship
is
was...
kind of on the
the
flank,
double battleship
rails
worked.
helped out.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
we kicked
The...
some serious ass.
Well... You know, this is the second time my battleship design has been put through, missile hell like this, and
Yep.
yeah, no, except for that one salvo that I
Ooh,
completely
nice
fucking...
strike on that more
Right.
line. Thank you.
Yeah, and let's give no shade to Nuke as well. Very well done with those fighters.
Holy fuck,
I
yeah.
will point out,
Can
yeah,
we...
like the fighter intercept did so much this game, just
Oh
saying
my
like, oh no, you
goodness,
don't get to container.
please.
Like maybe a bit of a like thing where it's like, huh, this feels a little oppressive, but at the
I
same
can't
time,
wait
I'm
to
glad it
watch
was on
the
my side.
fucking video of this. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit!
Mac, you
alright.
didn't have a scratch on you, damn.
No,
yeah,
Mac
it was
was
fine. I mean, I
fine.
took some missiles, but otherwise they just shot at you guys.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
Mac
kept on shelling them.
was very fun.
I only really got damaged because of that single salvo
Air
that
rad
I
valve.
skill issued. Yeah, A-Rad Valve, I forgot to turn off my radar.
Yeah, and the Sarissa as well. Wow, my PD frigate did like
Yeah.
4,000 damage.
Can we talk about...
Generally speaking,
Can we talk about
there
the
were
vortex?
too many Kyles for the OSP comp that OSP brought, so they were just sad the
Yeah,
entire
Can we-
game.
Yeah.
Can we
Sorry,
talk
you should
about
not have
Noix?
Taken Tasty's fleet because I was fully ready to counter that. Also, why the hell does it have 29 pikes? Every time I thought, oh, it doesn't have any more pikes. There's 2 more just flying around.
Yeah,
It
also...
considers thermal fuck both of its
Ridiculous.
containers and all of its pikes. So
I
you
would-
kind of have to bring enough to tank 2 for every single salvo.
I would also
How
like to
many
point
salvo
out...
throws did I
Oh.
cancel because I killed all of the pikes?
Not many.
The
You killed
Okay.
more of the. You just killed the salvo itself.
Yeah. I wanted to
and
be
that's-
sure, yeah.
And that's like, this is why, yeah.
It's demoralizing.
Mm.
It's incredibly demoralizing to watch every single TOT strike you plan out get absolutely shut down for what feels like zero effort on the part of the enemy.
Yeah.
I know it's definitely not zero effort to go ahead and go plan out all those coil toes and go quick them on the ships, but it feels very close to it, especially we're on the receiving end of the coil toes absolutely screwing you over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm kind of with you on that because I was looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is really nice. I just call from like strike support player to intercept, but it's also just like I see a salvo of containers
it's
like
puzzle-
set up with a beautiful like double, triple time on target strike, and I'm like, oh, it's gone. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, to be
it
fair,
has come out.
Check
What?
PT.
PTB's come
Huh?
out. PTB's come
Okay,
out.
hang on.
Yo,
Let's
what
read
the
some
fuck?
patch notes
this.
here.
I was waiting for this.
Ooh.
Patch notes.
What?
Okay.
Oh, fuel changes.
Oh, this is a lot.
Right. Okay. Do we want to take ad break intermission, then check out PTB stuff? Because
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. It's
Yes.
gonna be like in a few minutes here.
Do it.
Import
Coil
really
damage
fuel
6
pod.
shot. Oh my god. Okay, this is not going to
Alright.
happen again.
Okay,
has been
everyone, go read the patch notes right now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Water break and stuff. We might swap to PTB today because I think this is us getting our keys jingled in front of our face with these
jeez.
toys.
let's have a look.
Fuel
be right
and
back, folks.
loitering specifically got hell nerfed.
For...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Fuel
The
is
fucking
non-existent now.
fighters can't carry fuel tanks now. Holy
Oh,
shit!
no.
Okay.
You
This
need
is
an
massive.
interline fuel tank or underwing
Okay.
pods on the Barracuda.
Fuel
Dark
capacity.
did it.
It
No,
only
he-
has
he-
like 1,000.
Dark did it.
fuel.
It's just fucking Dark's manifesto. What the
You
fuck?
can change sockets, modifiable stats. We have no longer infinite countermeasures. You have to buy those. Oh no, they nerfed like
Huh.
Reduced
Oh,
Tanto 15 mil core gun armor to
modifiers
6.
and
Modifiable stats.
Yo, let's go! You
Space trap.
can tweak
Yo!
free space! Like free space! Woohoo!
Let's fucking go! We got the fucking
Wait,
Yeah,
Neko,
think
Neko,
about
Neko,
it.
Neko.
What? Let's fucking go.
engine
Wait, no.
triangles for craft.
God,
Let's
nerf.
fucking go!
We can tweak
Nice.
them like missiles! Craft 2.0!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh
That's
my
nice.
god!
Like, are we jumping ship for this?
I think
Yes.
that we just
Why
might
did the
have to,
coil-
because
why
like,
did the
We're
coils
not
get
going to have time
OPL'd?
to make
What is
adjustments,
this?
but
no.
Did-
We can
what-
just
what
like
is
hop
the
onto PTB and shoot the
OPL
shit looking at this though,
oil
right?
gun capacity?
Yeah.
What is this?
it just
I-
means we nerfed
what is-
World Tantos, and that is more than worth it.
Like, ammo decrease, the variety stuff here.
Is that a fucking buff to beams as well?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a beam buff.
Holy
my-
I'm
shit!
going to take out my missile cruiser. That's going to be fun.
All right, we
I
fucking
see
jumped.
what's
Point
going on
selection
here.
interval. Yeah, so the beams,
With
they no
one-
longer just fix onto like one thing on the Marauder and ignore everything else. Cool.
Yes!
Holy fuck!
Wait.
It's
CBU practice side is also fixed now.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so all I'm saying is like we did like one game
By the
here,
way,
and Liz was like, "All right, fucking
stream
bet, I'll
chat
post
is
this shit."
buffering, so someone,
Alright. Shall we switch then?
Yeah,
we
let's hop out of
switch,
lobby and
Neko
load
gets,
PTB.
like,
these patch notes came out 4 minutes ago.
Okay, back to the
I
match.
mean, that's a ton of
Yeah.
target, alright.
Back to the match for 1 second. They had 2 CLNs, and they both got almost the same damage, and one was a half cap CLN.
yeah.
Yeah. That one is my new CLN, which I have spent so much time into.
Ah, fuck, I need to open another window.
All right, fine, Lone Wolf. You're gonna complain. I was gonna get up out of my chair, but then like everyone popped off here. But yeah, I was running intermission because Twitch thing. But anyways, we're loading up test branch for anyone who's just tuning in, and that we're gonna check out these new things.
Yeah,
I'd
hang
say,
on.
like,
I should
what do we wanna
actually
summarize it,
do
like-
that. All right, black screen for a bit,
summary:
folks.
customizable craft, couple nerfs, couple buffs here, interesting things. Yeah.
Remember when we said we were gonna do like fleet reviews or something?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So that's gonna get
Fleet
pushed
reviews?
back.
What
We
are
did that
those?
on Wednesday.
Anyway.
I have one major problem with these patch notes. There is nothing about the submunition multipliers, about the KV,
Yeah.
and the R-3.
Tasty Manifesto rises again.
Holy
It
shit.
has been
Tasty
3
Manifesto
months
has
since
been
they
living on
increased-
Falcon since
Since
forever.
they increased the cost of my main build by 2,190 points.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
They did.
Oh, is that the R3 one?
Yep, that was the
Yes.
R3 one.
Got it.
Oh
Okay.
my god, the amount of people just hopping into VA, it's just crazy right now.
Well, the patch has dropped.
Yep.
Yes.
Let me see this. There's no way.
Where's
Okay,
the
add ship
testing?
from blank hole.
This
That's
is-
really
Log.
exciting.
Where's
Spacecraft
the test game
designer,
organizer
create new
chat? That was a
Barracuda. Oh
channel, wasn't
my
it?
god.
It keeps getting flipped on and off. Currently it's flipped
All
on.
right.
What the fuck is?
Okay,
Rearrange
so
the
it's not
Dragon's-
missile
No,
triangle
Liz
for
just
craft.
pinged me,
It is
no.
not. It is not
Fuck.
missile triangle for craft, but it is.
Yeah.
It's something, alright.
They rearranged
And
the
they just
Drago's
forgot it.
internal compartments. Holy
All right.
fuck.
Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at
Holy
these things like
Hang
one
on.
at a time. Okay, we'll look at the top of the patch notes
What?
and go through that so we can do like a whole review thing. That was really bad timing because we just finished a
No.
match and like I
I'm
had to
gonna
run
look at the
intermission. but-
No, this
Okay.
tugboat change is crazy. Hold up.
Yeah.
I want to
Uh,
see. I
let's
want to
have a
see
look
the
at it.
tugboats.
Yeah,
I
I
want to
wanna
see what
see
the
too.
tugboats look like. This
Okay,
is.
we want to do tugs first. All right, we'll load up a tug.
Sorry, my game is still
First,
updating
this
to
tugboat change
PTB.
is
Give me
crazy.
1 second. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's. Oh, no,
oh.
mine's not.
That. Huh. Okay, so
Don't
the
spoil
two-
it.
yeah,
Oh.
you know, there's the two
Don't
small
spoil it.
compartments.
Don't
Those
spoil
are
it.
up top now.
Don't spoil it. I want to
Oh.
see.
Please.
Yeah,
It's still
fucking-
loading.
That's a really good change.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
a really good change. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking forehead CIC is dead. Although forehead box steering will probably make a comeback.
Yep. Okay, I'm a little sad because this means like my one cool build that put a bulk mag up there to keep it safe is no longer like as good. But same time, like solves the complaint of like multi-mission tugs or other stuff just being invulnerable, right?
That is true. Yeah, did we
Again,
have this
your head-
conversation
yeah,
on Wednesday?
Yeah,
I think we did.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure we
yeah.
did.
Weren't we talking about this?
Let's
Maybe.
see. Ooh, that's
Tech
nice.
craft. Oh, dragons absolutely
Yeah.
one
let's
rearing to
see.
see craft.
Everyone's
Let's have a
really
couple
interesting.
comment stuff on the dev disk. So stuff like the static sockets have always been on craft. There are things like the guns and bays, things that don't change with loadouts. Now there's just more of them, so added them to the tooltip so you can see what configs are in
Yo,
battle.
what the
Okay.
fuck? Oh,
Let's take a look at
okay.
spacecraft
Wow.
then.
Okay.
Load a starter fleet, I
Yeah.
guess. Maybe
Only a
not.
little part.
Spacecraft. What do we got?
I'm gonna have to redo all my craft.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Anyways, public test games
My
back
god.
up.
Yo!
Holy shit.
Yo! Look at all this shit!
Countermeasure.
Missile
capacity.
control computer helmet. Holy fuck! It's missiles
Oh,
2.0!
yeah. Countermeasures and all
It's
that.
missiles 2.0!
That's rad.
Oh, they
Alright,
have
yeah,
capacity! They have capacity for countermeasures now! You only have a certain amount!
Yeah.
Yo!
Excited. That's
We
It's
can
so-
actually now kill the fucking
uses.
SDM2s.
We're so
because you can
back!
actually.
And
We're
you've
so
got
back.
to-
You can
you've got
actually
some-
use lunges for BVR.
We're
you've got
so
something
back!
To buff the frame integrity as well. That's great.
Holy shit!
um,
This is
Stealth Dantos, actual stealth fucking ships. That's right.
Okay, so all I'm saying is like if we complain loud enough, we get batch notes, right?
Yeah.
Look at all these fucking. You can buff the hull.
You can make
Missile
strike
control computer.
fighters like actual ones.
You can. There's a fucking. You can increase turn rate. Oh my god.
Turn
You can make
rates,
rock fighters.
frames, and bracing.
You
Oh,
can
shit. There's like
adds an
frame
additional
integrity.
control channel to the
Yeah.
spacecraft weapons, allowing it to guide
There's
2
one with
command
armor
missiles at the
thickness.
same
That's gonna be
time.
interesting.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
fuck! This
On
is
the
so
Tantos.
peak.
What's on the?
You can increase.
Ooh.
You can increase.
Okay.
Oh my god! You can increase skin thickness. And
Yeah,
like,
you can get
Yeah.
like 40
Women's
extra
integrity.
health with that.
You
on
can
the ablative
increase
foam.
stealth. You can buff the stealth minus 50%.
There's a
Yeah, no, the
missile
Tango
angle.
Jesus Christ, stealth coding is like
insane,
really
isn't
strong.
it?
Yeah.
You
By the
can
way,
stealth
so
fighters.
by the way, the stealth coding for Barracudas is only 33%. I'm assuming it's 50% for the Claymores then, right?
It is, yeah.
Let
The
me
Claymores
check.
is radar signature minus
66.
50%, target
Yep.
size
Target
minus
minus
66%.
Holy shit!
You
So
also
you
have
can
the
multi
option.
the
literal
fuck?
Shadow Wizard
Actually,
money gang build.
also, you also have the option to reduce wake signature. That might be useful against missiles.
Is that? Where's that one?
Yo.
The,
Shrouded
the
exhaust
shrouded
in the,
nozzles.
Shrouded-
in the
ooh.
Claymore.
So
You
That's
can.
interesting.
You can launch missiles off bore.
Wait, but articulated
Okay.
nozzles
Yeah.
for Shadow Wizard.
So this
Oh.
might be interesting because we're gonna have the option to go for really expensive craft, but really good ones. So
Yes,
that's gonna be
This
one
is
of the-
exactly
Can
this
I
is
soapbox for a
exactly
second?
what fucking you were talking about, Neko. This is
Yeah, I was saying like, okay, so one of the big issues we had was the carriers. The only way to like build more carriers essentially was to just spam more craft out, and that was not very fun because nobody wants to fight against
Alright,
like 40
Let's
planes.
see what the chances.
So now we can see like
all
all this like little tech where you customize things. It's like maybe I go for extra turn rate for dogfight barracudas, or for the chaff launchers and stuff. It's like you only get so many countermeasures. And the fuselage change is like, okay, if I want to punch through point defense, I just get a blade of foam and I like forehead into the enemy with extra health.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be
I am-
cool.
That is literally game changing. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
gonna open so many.
I
more
wouldn't.
possibilities.
I'd hesitate to call it literally game
I
changing.
am a
We're
bit
not sure
nervous
yet.
about the
if
maybe
they
not
expect
game
that
changing,
craft
but
I'm
it's
not
gonna
sure
beat,
because
like,
that
a
might be
swarm
the
of-
end of
Spencer.
Wakefell.
Well,
Yeah, so-
maybe not game changing, but it's huge. It's
Yeah.
a good improvement.
If nothing else, it's a good improvement. Coil gun
what
also got
was?
nerfed, so that's going to be a little less oppressive against containers, like Casey had
Thank
mentioned.
Fucking god.
You know what I think is going to be the biggest one? I think just like Tantos and Barracudas with brace frame going to like 20 integrity, because that takes you from the one shot
Also-
with the size ones and coils into like 2-shot range. Yeah,
right.
because you have
We're on-
80 health, I think.
This is
Oh,
so
wait, hold
fucking
on.
peak.
Yeah.
This is
Hold
this
on.
is
It's hard to
incredible.
skin-
Something that might be big.
It's hard to skin.
The
Also-
cheapest.
Pretty nice.
Hold on. The
Also-
cheapest frame integrity upgrade for the Barracuda takes you out of coil gun one-shot range.
Yeah,
Does it
exactly. I'm
actually?
telling you, like hard
Holy
skin for this
fuck.
thing gonna matter now.
That's huge. That's really nice.
That's huge. Also, what I was about to say is wake, actually, or the wake effect actually getting nerfed might actually help with like the current. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase it. The ability to reduce the wake aspect might actually help with the current SDM2 spam
That is
you
true.
very much see.
Yeah, there's a
Because
bit of
it-
act weight on
yeah.
those, right? So,
It's act wake, yes, but if maybe flares actually can work now for craft. They are supposed to have flares in that countermeasure.
Countermeasure counts. Okay, so I'm assuming countermeasures is both chaff and flare. I think.
For craft,
Well,
yeah.
the countermeasure that they've always launched is both a chaff and a flare at the same time.
Okay, so it's a
Same
2-in-1,
position, which is
got
why
it.
I'm
Yeah.
a bit nervous about Wakefell dying.
But now I expect that there are going to
Wait,
be.
you mean Wake Val or Wake Secondary?
Wakefell will die because you now can be moving while being able to effectively soft kill it, which
Got
is
it.
something
Okay,
that
so if
hasn't
you
been
had
in
like
game
the,
forever.
I see, Act Primary, Wake validated SDM2. I see how that would work. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, not SDM's offensive. I'm talking about you can now have ships that, like, a ship that's being escorted by these can now launch chaff that will effectively deal with Wakefell.
They added a
feels
fucking.
like every
This is
fucking NEP server is just exploding right now.
holy
Well, I mean, it's a
shit.
patch on
yeah.
a Friday, so what do you expect?
Yeah,
right?
it's a
also
patch on a
it's,
Friday and it's fucking gigantic. This is like a minor update
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
in a
it's kind of
in a-
cool. It just shows. Okay, can I just like give praise for a second here? Because I always thought the craft was like really interesting, and it felt like we only had like the first kind of half of it, and there was going to be like some more iterations. I didn't expect we'd get this much customization because this is really cool seeing all these things, and this is gonna be so much fun to play around with.
And also,
now-
it's gonna take some.
Yeah,
It's gonna give some more
thickness.
variety to the counters to strike
Yeah.
craft as well, which
I-
is gonna be really interesting because you won't be able to cover for craft like for every type of craft you're gonna face. So you're gonna have to adapt your strategy based on what you can do and what you cannot do.
Yeah. Backpack Tanta is so more interesting. That's another thing. If you want to, like, let's say you have limited craft capacity, right? Like, just say the backpacks on the Axford or the Solomon, you can only get 2 to 4 craft there. You can now get some really built up, like, high performance craft. Versus a carrier might be like a bit more plentiful because they've got all those like places to put the fighter craft. So, ooh. Discuss craft modules during closed testing, but had to choose between this and AI overhaul.
I see,
AI
so it was a
overhaul 1.
timing thing.
Honestly, the AI is like really good. It plays them offline. games.
Yeah.
Good
That's
choice. Yeah.
that's fair. Well, now we got both.
Yeah,
we have both now.
An interesting thing as well is that I'm looking at the sundial right now. It doesn't have the option to go stealth.
Yeah, no, I noticed
so
that too, which is probably for the
apparently, yeah.
best, if I'm
Thank
being
fucking God.
honest.
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
Liz took care to give stealth to like the fighters and strike craft and not to the sensor assets.
That would
which is
be-
gonna make them
That
basically
would be
unkillable, I think.
awful. That would be awful balance-wise.
I'm
they
predicting like
finally
okay,
fixed
so
the
you know how like
robot.
sundials just have that habit of like kind of hanging out in the periphery and you can never shoot them down. With
Right.
limited like countermeasures, you might see more people just like try poking them and
fuck.
like see if you can make them panic dump.
That
Yeah,
is
which makes
true.
sense.
This is.
I mean,
Capacity
yeah,
investment.
All-
2 points.
I'm pretty
pretty good
sure-
for that. 77. Okay.
And I just rebuilt all my fucking carriers. Oh.
This is why
Oh.
I haven't been touching
mean-
my carriers in a while because I knew something big was gonna happen. at
It's
some
like
point.
I know I love messing around with carriers, but at the same time it does get a bit annoying whenever there's a massive change.
I mean,
Hang on a second. Hold on. How much health does the
No, but
bomber have?
this
It's
is for the best.
135,
This is for
right?
the best. This is good.
If
I
anything-
like
Yeah,
this.
it is.
if
But
anything, this gives me a good reason to rebuild.
Yo,
my
poor
carrier, which I haven't
Squeebles.
touched in a
Squeebles
while.
just sitting there going like, I don't know what's going on, but everyone's happy.
sorry, Squeebles.
Okay,
One
so
head
wait,
pat for
hang on a
Squeebles,
second. Okay.
please.
Jerry, what's
so Bren's
going on
gonna
in
be
there?
Mad. You want to know why, right? Because bomber breadsticks deal exactly like 139. If you get a bomber and you put the fuselage brace frame for 2 points on it, these things now have 155 health.
Oh,
That's not one shot on breadstick anymore.
Oh, no.
oh. The breast.
Oh, we might actually go to oops all size 3 3H
S3H
Return of the
AMMs.
S3H
S3H
Let's fucking
AMMs.
go.
Yeah, baby.
Or the
Oh my
There's
god.
Ren probably already knows of this.
There's something
I
interesting
think
as well. on
personally,
the sundial.
I think OSP should get a size 3 swing arm launcher so we can have anti-craft torpedoes. I think that would be a good change.
Well, they,
That would be-
well,
that would be
they
awesome
already
to
have
watch.
the container bangs for
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Giga.
Container
containers will
AMM.
work,
Yeah,
you know.
that could be a thing.
Holy
Also,
shit.
I love
Hmm.
I love deleting a cubic kilometer of craft. It's wonderful.
Because this is gonna what this
Yeah.
is gonna mean is that there's going to be, instead of like 5 squadrons of like 6 up at a time, it's gonna be a lot less because you're gonna invest in your craft more. This is gonna make carriers
People are
easier to
gonna make 3K
play,
levy.
honestly.
3K levy.
Don't-
Yeah.
And more interesting to play as well.
Yeah,
There's
no,
one thing
this
on
is
the
good.
sundial as well. The countermeasure launchers are quite different from one another. There's one like with the high capacity one that like has more patterns but less shot per pattern, and another one that has less pattern but more shot per pattern. So that's quite interesting because it means
Yeah.
that you're gonna have to.
You have
It's whether
basically
you want to have like really
big
fast,
chaff
rapid
and much
shots
chaff.
Yeah.
or more chaff. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
so
tech-
so the
But that means,
standard
like,
so standard
that
has
means-
4
Yeah.
capacity. The high capacity has 8, but
Probably
then the
it's
high
going to be
coherence.
for loitering craft that get more chaff, and for something like bombers that just want to go in and out, it's
Yeah.
big
Yeah,
chaff.
high coherence. Huh.
Okay,
That
they're
means, like,
asking, does
lowering-
this make craft more expensive? No.
Yes.
These are
No,
all
no.
currently optional things. Like the base cost is still the same. You just have more options now if you want to put points into your craft.
Wait a second.
Yeah, and that
The
means
big
also,
impressive thing, like the coiled Tanto, that
It's-
got nerfed a little bit, but now you've got
Yeah.
other options for how to build up your stuff
Mm.
against other ships.
yeah,
Use coil tantos.
the different launchers mean also that one is not necessarily superior to the other. It's just another type of how you manage your craft anyway.
Yeah. Okay, let's think about some other cool stuff here. I'm looking at the Barracuda.
Wait, the max health Sturgeon takes 5 Sarissa shots to kill. That's insane.
what?
Oh my god.
Blade
I
of Foam.
can't wait for our three spam to come back again. Yay!
Here's the thing.
Oh,
Here's the thing.
no.
A blade of foam.
Okay.
A blade of foam sturgeon has 175 health and has enough armor that Sarissa doesn't pen.
Sarissa
That's
doesn't
true.
pen? Are you fucking
That's
kidding
Sarissa
me?
does
Sure about that?
75, right?
Wait,
75
it's always
divided
had
by
that.
2.
It's always been
It's always had that
5 rounds,
armor.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, it's
Yeah, it's always
It's
had
just
enough
pushing
armor,
a
but
little
now
bit
you
more
can
health
buff it to
onto this thing, though, is
175
that-
health.
I like that you
75.
can push pike above the Farhad limit for SDM2.
Can you?
What does that bring the armor to?
SDM?
Yeah, you just put a blade of
5.
foam and you can
Oh.
cannot kill it with anything.
I thought the
Like
SDM2
any SDM2.
didn't have. Hang on.
And also,
SDM2.
This is...
apparently,
SDM2. Yeah, it's pretty normal.
You can now build like all 4, so you
Explosive.
can actually now like spec into BVR or good like dog fighters.
Yeah. I think that the hardened, like, just the little, like, improvement skin, the blade, or the brace frame is going to be the most common of Barracudas, because going from, like, 1-shot by Coil Tanto versus 2-shot is really insane.
Post
apparently-
flight is twice as fast. Let's go.
and apparently
Yeah.
the stealth coating is also gonna confuse the missiles.
Yeah, that would cause a bit more
Yeah,
issues
axe
than, like,
missiles are gonna
yeah.
be... This is...
stealth foam.
This is exciting.
This is...
Yeah,
really
this is really
exciting.
cool.
all of my carrier fleets are now in shambles once again.
Oh,
Don't worry,
Fast
Shadow
is
was a
already
Dominican as well, so-
move DLO over to PTB.
Okay,
Oh,
well, that was fast.
Oh,
stuff.
let me check.
Well, that- Already?
Well, I'm gonna have to
That-
redo this whole thing again.
I better start fixing.
Engine,
It's quite
shrouding,
exciting,
okay.
honestly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Time to update my carrier fleet I haven't touched since carrier testing.
Dude,
For some
this-
reason, mine is still 3,000 points.
Yeah,
because you remember all the upgrades are optional.
Right, yeah. Okay,
So,
just-
Oh.
so like current carrier fleets are still, functional, I guess, but not.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
just-
nothing changed
Yeah.
about this.
Oh.
Like,
They'll
the stock
still,
fleets, like, that had
they'll
coil
still,
gun got nerfed.
they'll still
and
technically
fuel
work.
tanks, too.
Nope, never mind. Fuel tanks are fucked. Uh-oh.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
wait, hang on a
Yeah.
second.
My Barracudas are in
Uh,
shambles.
oh.
Oh no! Oh
No, wait, hang on.
Also-
Okay, so we have to take a
Fire
look at
base
this,
fuel
right?
as well.
If
Yeah,
you
but the fuel
have
tank thing.
SDMs
pause for a sec.
200s, you
Pause for a
can't
sec,
take
okay?
fuel tanks, huh?
So,
Yeah.
Tanto inboard wing fuel pods are gone. So Tantos don't get fuel pods except for the center line. You
Right.
still get fuel pods on the Barracuda, but
They're
now
only the
it means you don't
underwing
get
ones.
SDM2s with that.
That's an interesting
Yeah.
trade-off. Are SDM1s back,
Yeah.
Yes.
guys?
I guess
It's
so.
like the return to the lunge.
Well, if you get like another programming channel in your Tanto, you're not gonna be able to launch 2 SDMs anyway because it only carries 1. So yeah.
But
Holy
you can
shit.
launch to like command
Yeah.
launch it.
Yeah, but
kinda
two
have
like
Another thing,
command
hang
size
on.
1.
Barracuda Light Strike. You could potentially do the avionics channel to get 2 of those, and then you can get like 2
Oh my God.
size 2 missiles out on target. That's kind
You
of cool.
can
And then you can just
oh my
grab-
god. You can literally just turn your like CUDA into like you can now use 2 CMD wake Nagis on Barracudas.
Yeah, because you can just do the
Ooh.
programming thing and then get 2 command guidance at a single time. Like you can just
Okay.
Helmet mounted display is big for dogfighters though.
Yes,
yeah, for
it is.
300. It was like
Also,
fucking
that's one of the-
300% missile launch angle.
300%. Okay.
What the fuck
Yeah.
does that even mean? What does that even
I think
mean?
in the
Backwards.
chat,
Launch
can we
your
get like a
missile
translation
backwards.
on what that equates to? Because we don't know like some of the basic launch angle stuff. here.
Let me have a check.
Zoom.
Missile launch angle 120 degrees. For with those
Okay,
head
goes from
pandas.
300 to.
God damn.
Plus 300
120.
equals
Oh wait, that's just for
360. Yeah, it's 360.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
No.
It gives you
Oh, wow.
360?
Depends on a degree, not plus degree. The base degree is 30. It moves up
Oh.
to 120 or
Okay.
150,
okay.
whatever.
So
Right?
that
You can
makes more
shoot a
sense,
little
actually.
behind you, but not like a full rear shot.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
But it's
120,
still very
120
useful.
is a sizable angle from the,
I mean,
like,
that's
the
not
front
really
aspect,
behind.
but not behind. Yeah.
This is
It's
Holy
like 60
shit.
to the side.
this.
Yep.
This is
Instead
fucking
of 15
peak.
to the
This is
side.
fucking
It's
peak.
really nice.
Carrier update too.
Yeah.
Carrier update
Oh, it
2.
Hey, boy.
It is just
Okay,
the missing half of the carry
Yeah.
update.
Yeah,
The
carrier
3K
like
levy strikes
version
back.
1.2 or whatever we call this now. Carrier 2.0.
Version
I don't
2.0.
know.
This is a big enough one
Yeah.
to be 2.0.
This
Right.
is, I'd
Yeah, this
argue more
is-
for 1.5, but
Yeah, it's like it's the
Yeah.
second half that was supposed to
Well,
happen, but the
This is really
yeah.
important anyway.
modular
Oh.
craft. I think Corbo's got the right point. Modular
Modular
craft, because
craft.
we had the modular missile update. This kind
Yes.
of modular
yeah,
craft.
it is now
It is, yeah.
the
All
MCU.
of my, all of
Oh
my,
no!
all of my
Oh
crafts.
god, we're getting the MCU. Oh no.
no, all of my tontos.
I realized too late what I just said.
All of my
Ah, good pain.
tontos. All of my tontos are in shambles. Ah!
Oh no!
Reduce
Think
to
about it,
atoms.
there's only one action.
Around
Oh!
the Catboy. Tasty, of course you. All right, well, novelty. I'm a Catboy on the internet. Let me do my redeem. Hang on.
I should get a sip of water as well. A real one.
Well, some
I think my
tontos have
bottle's
been.
empty.
Yep, some tontos have been reduced to atoms, as some might say.
Thank you, Neko.
Incredible.
Thank you, Neko.
I don't know why I added that. Why did I add that?
It seemed appropriate in the moment.
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering, why did I put that on the internet as a redeem? What am I doing with my life?
What have you done?
What are you doing with your life?
Do I edit?
You are providing entertainment value.
Do
Yep, I suppose so. Hey,
Are
Brad,
we-
how you doing?
Are we
That's
doing
you, right?
fleet review today? Do I just edit streams to just
know.
I don't
PTB?
know.
I think we're just shipbuilding now. This just happened. Cool.
Mm.
Well, I
Right.
think I'm
I
gonna
have all
go
my
off
fleets
with
ready
this.
for the nerfed Coiltos.
Say again?
Fuck.
I have all my fleets ready for the nerfed Coiltos.
No.
All right.
Oh,
Have fun with
God.
it. Wait, it's public test branch. Values are subject to change. Obviously,
Right.
just don't immediately go to list and saying hell kill. Oh my god, you're the worst person. Like, just don't. Please don't.
Yes. So
Don't-
to
Of course.
emphasize
Yes.
that more for people who are in the back, this is subject to change. This is
Change.
not permanent. This is us to experiment and figure just how broken is certain things.
Damn, I love these permanent
And
changes.
let's
Oh,
immediately just
don't
says
say
that I
that.
am the worst
No,
person.
no.
Nope. Chat, I need to
No,
get
Liz,
some
why
headsets
would
over
you
here
do
for
it?
Martyr Carrick, aka Liz. Thank you.
This is
You're
his
not
list
allowed to hear that
behavior.
title.
This, anyway, I think this is gonna be it for me because I need to think this through.
Yeah, this is going to be like a thinking stream,
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
me
Yeah.
and Kate are completely
I
host.
think I'm gonna go off for now.
Absolutely just derailed the stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a good way to derail it, to be fair. But I think I'm gonna go off for now. Thank you very much
Yeah.
for the
You
game.
have a good one,
and
Mac.
You guys have
Chris.
fun with the carriers. I'm dying to see what you guys come up with.
Liz sees
Yeah,
our
see
stream.
ya.
Liz sees our stream and is just like, you know what would be funny?
You're around. Have a good night.
Fucking
Wait, so I
around
streamed 8 hours of Nebulous on Wednesday. Are we giving you another 8-hour stream now?
Timetable.
Oh,
Yes, we are.
oh God.
She sees Tasty complaining about it and is like, what if I give this
You're
Blizzard a
joking,
rating
but I
of 10?
literally
my God.
did.
You fucker!
Oh, that's so peak. It was gonna be released tonight regardless, but I thought the timing would be funny. You've completely.
Okay, now I don't feel bad making you watch an ad. You deserve that.
Holy shit! You've completely our stream has been completely derailed.
All right, yep.
Oh, this is incredible.
So I'd like to point out the one time Bliss actually watches my stream is just so they could be a colon sweet gremlin. And I gotta say, you're gonna fit in perfectly around here.
Oh, God.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Auto mod held a
Ooh.
thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What
It's
is it
fine.
hold?
It's fine. It's
Don't worry.
it's not.
Or
It's not
where
the worst.
you have any idea where to start with? Amethyst
Wait.
Wicked or
Have to get. Oh, okay. So this is.
We
You know what? I
stand
just
it
realized
from
my
the
own words
top.
came back to bite me because literally in like the stream announcement thing I did for today, I posted, "Come watch all the ways we make Liz regret publishing this game," and I think she just said, "Oh, real shit, gamer." And hit me
Liz-
with that.
Liz
We are
saw
going to
the
make you regret
yeah.
streaming
Liz-
the stream.
Liz saw that post and took it personally.
Yeah, okay. So hang on. Okay, let's do some thought about like certain breakpoints here, right? You did though.
Oh,
Okay. Yep.
so?
So,
Well,
uh,
distinguishing with scrap thickness now goes past blood, so it does less damage now.
At least you did regret it publishing the game, or how are we supposed to understand?
Can the lunge pin fighter with the extra whole armor? I don't
that's okay.
think so. I think you have to
Mm.
increase the warhead compared to the size you would normally do it.
Yes,
So,
and also you each last flag now.
Yeah.
okay. Let's look at this for one quick second. I'm just making a lunge. The normal lunge was 9 points, right? If you go and increase that to the max warhead, 34 centimeter pen, 73 damage. That's still enough to one-shot a Tonto, which is 50 health. And then if you take a Tonto and give it the fuselage upgrade for 20 HP, that's 70. Okay, so 10-point lunge can consistently punch that.
Okay, maybe 10-point lunge isn't the worst considering how expensive craft are gonna be now, but still.
Yeah, like.
I'm still.
Anyways, DLO just moved over to PTB, by the way.
All right, so we have.
I've got some more missile. I've got some more missile plans in the pipe, but they're going to stay on our experimental branch a bit longer. I see. Okay, so they'll.
Thickness.
All right. Because I'm trying to think.
Skin thickness listed.
All right, so this is going to make Tasty happy too, probably.
Yeah.
With the missile
really
spam we encountered last match.
Yeah. Okay, so we saw last match what
you're
happened.
going to run into more R3s then.
Yeah.
I see.
We saw a bunch of stuff come out where we knew coil gun was overpowered or overperforming at least. So that got a deserved nerf. We see more options now for how you want to build up your craft in certain things. Probably going to see a bunch of modules like Hardened Skin, just the plus 20 HP come out because that pushes breakpoints, which is the really big thing here. So just off the bat, I think two things we're going to see tried out is going to be size 2 Barracudas using that extra the programming channel to do size 2 strike, because I assume that's going to be tried out.
That's going to
be a lot of size 2.
It's
pretty strong.
So I think that I think Exact Wake is really good at higher volumes. So you don't really have a reason to go back to a Command Wake, in my opinion.
I think it's just as an option there. Planning to play a game on PTB tonight? Yeah, HIMARS, we should be doing these. We're just in the discover everything
we're discovering that we're probably at some point going to invade DLO.
I'm sorry. I've made a vow to never play on DLO, so I can't do that. It's a long story. It's a long story.
It's fair. But
but I don't think points wise anything else changed. I think this was mostly just performance changes. Yeah, all my stuff is.
That's one.
That's
have
nice.
Found stealth coding. Don't know the stats exactly for how much it changes. What is the target size? What is that stat?
I think it's okay. So in the description it says it's something about proximity fuse detonators. So say S1 ACMs.
Okay.
So what I think it does is it reduces the thing by the percentage it says here, which is I think -66. So from 50 meter explosion blast the distance trigger thing, you get 20ish instead.
Holy.
I mean we can kind of ask Lisk if she's still here.
Yeah, that'll be a good choice. This is just speculating because I've not tested. I just
Ren says yes.
My-
but I don't know if
Okay.
that's to the question.
My MMTs are so fucking awful right now because of the changes to the Tugboat
Yeah.
Eternals. Holy shit.
Oh no, my fleets are good.
You know what though? I think that
Anyways,
Auxiliary
Meat
would-
Tuck is dead. Yes.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I like the changes to the Tug, but also all my MMTs.
Yeah.
All my MMTs were
The
caught in the
target size.
crossfire.
All our
Oh.
fleets, we're all suffering right now. Everyone's
Oh,
in
hang on a
pain.
second. Okay, so Lone Wolf says it's a bit hard to calc, but it adds hit chance to the blast frag roll.
Oh,
That's
It
interesting.
reduces this chance.
it's because of the
Oh no,
so
I get it.
now-
Okay, so basically, craft get their own target size thing, which is 0.6 for fighters, and 1 for bombers. I think it's 0.6 for something, 0.75
Oh,
for fighters, I think, and
it's
1 for
that
bombers.
mechanic. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yeah, it's it adds
1
extra
for
chance
bombers,
to fighters.
175 for
blast rate.
fighters. Sundials are 1 as well.
I see.
It's
One.
probably the one where people were saying okay, if you have a size of this or a missile blast strike warhead of this and this size and you miss, the roll was still
Right,
Still-
yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
it had the
You still
half
get-
damage on
No,
failed.
No,
That's
it's not a
one.
thing. It's not a thing. You basically now with Canvas, craft got extra chance to get damage from blast frag.
Yeah, it
Straight up.
even says in the
Okay.
description of the stealth coding, the small radar signature also confuses the proximity fuses of blast
Yeah,
frag
so
missiles,
I
making
think
them
that
less likely to trigger. Yeah.
It's I think from
That's-
0.75 you get to 0.5, which is a massive reduction in blast frag damage chance.
That's
Okay.
that could be. It's 8 points, so I mean, you're paying for it, but
It's
it
expensive,
seems
yeah.
really fucking strong. I would not pay for this because I would just fucking accidentally run this thing into the point defense range of an Acello and
I'm gonna
die.
walk this into a Pavise, no
Yeah,
problem.
no,
like
it's,
you know that's gonna happen.
I'm like, wow, this would be so cool to run, but then also I'm thinking back to how I actually play bombers, and I'm like, yeah, maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe we just die. But
We've
yeah,
lost viewers.
we have
Levy. Those viewers have gone and loaded up the fleet editor to cook their own stuff. We've
Yeah.
done the showcase here.
Yeah, fucking Neko and Scape exclusive look into the PTB. What the
I
fuck?
believe the Coliseum is hosting
Coliseum
Testing
just
branch
Coliseum's
well.
on test branch. Cool.
Okay, so basically now the Claymore gets 0.44 craft size, which is like the smallest thing. It's a bit more than like the Pike for reference.
Right.
Okay, so
it's
I
about
know that
like
the-
I think like nearly 50% hit chance, which is like really low. It's like similar to missiles.
So, okay, concept-wise, right? The longsword, the Claymore bomber, it's already got a really small signature size. Like I think it's Tonto sized, right?
Is it?
It's
If you
been
half
bigger.
that again, is that like 100-meter like signature size? I have to try
radar
this.
signature.
Yeah, I'm bringing up the game right
50%
now. Well done.
reduction.
Why does radar
um,
signature just say 100%? That doesn't help.
Yeah, we probably need a static value.
Would show hidden stats show this? Cause I don't know.
Target. Probably a thing.
Oh, there's the missile
Okay, let's
launch
look at the testing
angle.
range.
So yeah, 300 or sorry, 30 degrees plus 300%. Yeah, that would take it to like.
Yeah.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Right. Neko, I posted the 2 curves for the added hit chance from sides inside Discord.
Whereabouts? Discord map. Okay, well that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the
fairly
absolute
major
hell
change.
will be tuning SDMs now with all the craft modules?
Sig size in
sorry,
general.
what was that about
Thank
the
you.
Sig hit thing? I missed that.
So
I see.
these are the hit chances for a given craft of given size. Fighters are per standard 0.5, bombers are per standard 0.1.
Okay.
Reducing by 60 reduces the chance to get hit by a lot.
Okay.
Base chance per blast frag, by the way, 1.5. ELBF, I think, is 85, so it's major.
Yeah, no, Tonto and Claymore are pretty similar head-on, but broadside it's much more detectable. But with the stealth thing, you would be getting probably underneath the detection range of the Tonto. This is really interesting because it's like. Also, can we talk about how the ablative foam upgrade is actually like just a Whipple shield? I love that little piece of lore. That's fucking great.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's lore on these. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
it fills the interior
okay.
voids of the spacecraft with a lightweight flow and slowing down or stopping penetrating projectiles and shrapnel. Yeah, it's just a Whipple shield. That's fucking epic.
Okay. All right, so people are talking about using an Ithaca to see like how close these things are detectable at. So they see those ones. At
And
least.
also, the centerline fuel tank for Tontos is actually going to be something that people bring now instead of completely being completely fucking useless and no one running it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest problem with it was like it just limited you so much with like.
It's a 4 S1 removing 4 S1s or an S2 is a really awful trade-off.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I mean,
my,
you
like, one
can
soapbox
kind of
moment of
now
asking, like-
turn to like or use the for wing mounts, but like for
Right.
one for beyond visual range combat because you
signature.
you don't yeet your lunges into infinite.
Okay. Anyone
infinite
have a
gap anymore,
Claymore
but,
loaded right
you
now?
know.
I think I equipped these with their like stealth coating.
What do you want me to compare?
116 or just like 117 meter sig. Seems right.
What's the? Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
that's
what the
definitely
default is.
radar coding. I think.
Okay.
I remember it
Alright,
being
so
higher
100.
than that normally.
Just remember 117, Chad. Okay. Then I'll load this up and see if that was with it or not, because I might have messed up and not. No, I took it with stealth coding. Okay, so yeah, so that's. I'm still detecting an Ithaca at like 5K, but a little outside that, I was gone.
Having the radar sig only like cuts the detection range down by 25%.
I think
or no, less than that, 12%.
I think the big thing for
Okay.
the stealth is going to be the target size. buff that you get for dealing with incoming missiles, because that's gonna really screw up the way that SDMs hit you.
Oh yeah.
This
It's got some interesting dice roll. Like it's an 8-point investment, but if you pay 8 points and it keeps you alive that much,
you could do.
Okay, so stealth module makes the Sentinel get seen at 5k by Bridgemaster Salon.
allegedly, I was noticing about 5k. I was detected there, but
Probably
You can
around
hide now hide claymores down to 4 kilometers from an Ithaca. Yeah,
okay.
this is.
Let me load that up again.
I mean, like you're paying
you're
paying for it in terms of points, but also like, yeah, holy shit, this is.
You know what's
just
crazy?
the option of that, right?
Yeah,
You know
no,
what's
this is
crazy?
great.
Shadow Wizard Money Game can afford it.
That's true.
Do we want to mention that? The developers in the room.
It's fine.
They're having a beef with our
It's
stream.
fine. Look. Liz knows of Shadow Wizard Money Game. It's been a thing since carrier testing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what could be tech? Like getting 5k small red dwarfs with claymores from like beyond the radar range.
Okay.
You could do it with
I
that.
You
could
could
try and figure out just.
You
what's
could
the
actually
damage
just
getting off
just
the deck? Okay.
hey, surprise torpedo upon you.
Armor
Yeah,
break points
that's
awkward,
kind of
a
like
little
something I like a little bit.
Let me check and see just how far it is away that I break contact.
I love how just one patch and every single like anti-craft and also craft strat is just completely gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Completely
It's
broken.
about 5k. Yeah, just out over 5k, you kind of break contact with them. That's kind of cool
5K
for
is
Ithaca
crazy.
hiding.
That means
And,
you're
like-
spending literally 6 seconds within radar range before you're launching torpedoes.
Yeah, like you can drop it like what 4k
that's
with your lock
nasty.
radars or something.
What's
Yeah,
nasty,
4K
what's
or
even
so, like, give or
nastier
take.
is 4K is the general figure. The nastiest part is that means breadsticks can't intercept you before you drop.
Yeah,
That is
the other
true.
thing
I've
about
done the
breadsticks
calculations
is
before.
you could get like
You
the
need early
armor thing,
spotting
or
on
like the
them.
breadsticks might have the bad roll because stealth. Huh.
But yeah, that's true. But also, just in general, just you can't intercept them with a S2. It's way too slow to do it.
Yeah, because they'll get their torps out before the breadstick will launch and hit. Huh.
What you can
And then
do
once
is you can
munitions
intercept
Oh, hello, Ren.
Hi, I don't have much time. I'll just hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, you're
We can
slow.
hear you.
Hello.
Not much time. But I'll sit here for like a 15 minutes and just say hi. I didn't manage to get my hands testing on these changes that much, but I sort of was in the loop on what the fuck was going with them. So feel free to ask me.
Okay.
I see. Huh.
Also,
This
so you
is...
can-
containers buffed with this.
What?
Tasty's in the
That's
room and
really
asking
weak.
about submunition count again.
Oh.
Do we just want to go down the checklist of
Pricing.
questions that are like obligatory to ask about?
Look, this is busy. We can only do. She can only do so much.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Because I figured it was
anything
going
not
to be a
related
case
directly
like
to
we
the patch, I
prioritize things
can't.
like that.
Yeah, I got one that I have to think about, which is like the fact that the chaff layer is still wrong. So when you try to select a maneuvering flight, it will still select the chaff first instead of the flight. So I got that on my list to do. But there's busy. This thing was a huge patch.
Like,
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
here, like all the different like tweaks and like how this pushes
Okay.
breakpoints.
The answer
my
to
God,
any...
it's an
Okay.
All right, I'm putting that one in quotes. Putting that one in quotes.
Yeah, that goes in quotes channel right there. Face down, ma'am. Tasty, you know what you've done in Valcon. You deserve that one.
Oh no! What happened?
Listen,
Check
said,
my,
answer
stream
to
chat
any
there.
variation of why isn't X in the patch is because I hate you personally.
Oh yeah, she hates you personally. Yep, totally. Is that? It's also why the wake bug fix was not in the patch, because I wrote a song about it.
Oh, wonderful.
I wrote a short verse about it.
Based developer
I'm just trying to think, like, for some stuff, like, it's going to be pretty common. Like, sundials probably see them with, like, high-capacity chaff launcher because they stay out for so long.
Right.
Oh yeah, true.
Because
I do wonder
fires
though,
and
like
stuff, you're going to see generally... Stealth coating's expensive. I think just, like, the braced frame of just, like, adding extra 20 hit points is going to do a lot.
Can you
the brace frame was pretty
remove?
popular.
Can you remove decoy launchers for points, or is that just you always have to have
I know,
countermeasures?
No, you can't.
No,
no,
0
you
point.
will,
Standard
you will
zero.
get them.
You can
There's
remove
a
the
standard
decoy
one for
launcher, but
zero.
it's
No
not
reason. Yeah,
That's-
that is 0. There's
I-
no point.
costs 0
Okay,
points, so there's no reason to
that's that's a really funny thing that you can just remove it.
We are
I guess you can
going to
launch it.
OBL with this. No
No,
decoys
Mr.
for
Barracuda, I
anyone.
want you to die.
Oh yeah, we.
Wait, does the Sundial get the stealth coding?
The Sundial does not. Sundial and Sundials.
Oh god, thank god, dude.
does not have stealth coding.
No,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
no. Sundials and
Thank God,
halberds.
imagine
that.
Sundials and
That would be
halberds
so
don't
fun.
have it.
That would be so
Okay,
cracked.
Can you
I mean-
imagine like 11-kilometer sundial with stealth coding?
No.
You're never gonna see that thing anytime.
There's-
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been bro.
The
It's called
skiff.
a Spyglass, Sprinter.
Skiff?
The skiff is
Okay.
not really. The skiff
Um,
doesn't get. The skiff gets pretty much the same thing the other things do. It gets the avionics thing between the helmet-mounted display and the
Yeah.
command channels. It gets the armor.
It doesn't have stealth either.
It gets the 2 armor ones that you can have, and it gets the turn rate buff for the engine and the wake signature buff
Wake
for
sig.
the
Yeah.
engines.
Well,
So yeah, it's just
interesting.
interesting stuff. But yeah, no, there's definitely a reason why you cannot run stealth buffs on things that are sensor assets. Like,
Disclosure, we have not broken everything. Like, we did try to break as many things as possible. One of the things that was an intention was to get this out for the public on, because, you know, the crap, people have been complaining about the crap bounce for like ages, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
the-
we
the metronome
wanted
gets
something
that.
out for the public to break.
So
that
we
way
actually
can
get the allowance to break this to hell and back.
Yes,
Okay.
because
In the-
we were,
in the name
because
of
it's public
testing.
test, right?
Well,
Yeah, we're testing, in the name of testing.
We're testing.
So
In the name of
Fred.
testing, we shall find the fucking
Wait.
exploits.
I think if
Oh,
nothing
sure.
else, like we're gonna see some interesting like experiments with people like trying out different edge case builds, so we can really hone in on like what do we think is like a problem, because like stealth coding, it's expensive, but it's also like really strong there, so that might
Yeah.
be
You know what I
something to
wonder?
keep an eye on.
I
think-
did try. Sorry, continue. You go first.
What? How broken do you think is 1 Tanto under 1 blanket with stealth coding?
Well, so
I don't.
one thing I've been trying to
Hmm.
do is that I've been combining the sundial, standard sundial, with a Kanto squad of like a cheap stealth coding 20 mil Tanto with SDM2s. They're pretty nasty because they can fire and you can't actually see the Tantos that scored the sundial. It's pretty funny.
Ooh.
That is
Oh.
true.
Like,
Yeah.
True BVR
That is
kind of deal. The
truly
problem is the
new.
fuel, right? Your fuel is so low now that you really can't do those
Ah.
stupid death ball strikes that you could do before.
That is
which is
something
like
that I noticed, right? Which is
Yes.
probably
Yeah.
fair. They increased the burn time of fuel for bombers and removed the ability to put really easy accessible fuel tanks on a lot of things, and also decreased the capacity those mounted fuel tanks give
Yeah.
you. So,
So okay.
Yeah.
Could I add on something to that? Because we talked a little bit about how a lot of people would just get their planes out and max out on that, but there wasn't much gameplay focus on the interesting cycle of carriers, where you're trying to like have stuff get back onto the deck, resupply, refuel, rearm,
True.
and get back out. Because the coolest part about carriers was the fact you could heal your craft up, and that was kind of your ability to affect the battlefield. I think with the reduced fuel count, this is going to mean like you don't get as many of those like plane max like 40 Tanto strike death ball things. And instead, you're going to focus a bit more on like we had last game, where you have the coil toes that have to go back, reload, rearm, and then go on station. And that's really cool
Right.
gameplay of like planning
Yeah,
and
that-
refuel stuff.
I
That
think
was
we're
our
gonna
thought
see-
process, definitely.
we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see a lot less squadrons up at a time, but the squadrons are gonna cycle faster and be better invested and generally more effective.
Yeah.
Another
But there's a hope. That is a hope here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A couple things I want to point out. First of all, note that post flight is 2 times faster, so there's less
Yes,
incentive
true.
to throw your craft away.
That is
Yes.
true.
Shadow Wizard money gain. And also another thing is that what's really nice about vertical investment in these craft is that don't look at just the point cost. Consider that by investing more points into a single craft, you're basically decreasing the time it takes to launch more value into the air.
Yeah.
Hmm.
True, you can get more stuff out faster. Like we mentioned for the
That is true.
like limited slots of like a backpack on a battleship. You've got 4 slots there, so if you want to really invest, you now have ways of building that up more than just like I've got.
Oh my
4
god.
Tantos for, like, what,
going
60
to
points?
make the most blingy Tanto backpack ever. You know
Oh
it
my
already.
god! Oh my god! Yeah.
You have. It's been pretty funny.
The 50-point
The other-
Tanto, dude.
And also the other implication is that highly invested craft means that you can keep more value in the air at a time, because you can only have
Yeah.
a certain number of squadrons. right?
True.
Yeah.
But if you invest a lot into every frame, then you can have effectively more points in the air. So that's something to keep note of, which I find really
Yeah,
nice.
this will be. It's. Yeah, I'm looking at all this and I'm like, wow, this is incredible potential, but also, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing now. To what this
I don't think anyone does.
What
Except
does
for the few testers that got hands on early.
That is true.
So,
What the fuck does Secret Minko's already has a patent pending for the build called the Super Tonto? Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna have to ask Ning for that one.
Stealth coding, shrouded exhaust, high capacity chaff.
Your meta builds are dead, Dragonbender.
Let's go!
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to update Birch again. Because I need to get rid of the
You don't say Star.
Okay, Austral, I'll help you too. I'll
Austral
help
is
you
in
too.
pain now.
Oh
Fair.
yeah, I'm so sorry,
hey,
Austral.
Winning Star.
Astral, just anytime you try and like update Amethyst, it's just like, nope, not gonna.
What version of Amethyst are we
That
on?
is what it is.
It's
I
like
live with the pain.
1.8 by now.
Oh no.
Wait, hang on a second.
Eighth
Okay,
iteration.
so
Yeah, I have
Star,
30
you
versions
mentioned
behind,
updating Birch, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Scape, do you just want to load up the Task Force Ash from yesterday?
Fuck.
Oh, good
Do I
heavens.
still have this? Oh yeah, I still have it. I
have
put
it
it in. I put
yeah,
it in
so,
imports so I could have fun with it later. Where's TF
So,
Ash?
Star, all I'm saying is 250 battleship and 2 corvettes with deception modules.
This fleet
Wolf
is
would
so
literally kill
dumb.
me. Wolf would literally kill me with hammers.
Yeah,
Wolf has already
I'll be
stated
enjoying
he
my
is
like
demanding
3-day
to kill
ban
someone
from.
with hammers over that Ash fleet.
Wolf,
Yeah,
I
so,
told you about this.
I'm so sorry.
It's like 2 days ago.
Yeah, this Task Force Ash. What are
This
you
is
talking
TF
about?
Ash. It's literally just the other sprinters are ID'd as Keystones too, so it's so fucking
All I'm saying is
stupid.
that on this.
This
Run
is
2 stack. I shouldn't have given you this idea.
Brian,
I mean, they've been asking for the battleship starter.
Yeah, people have been asking for battleship starter.
This isn't what they meant. This isn't what they meant.
I hope not. Anyway, I think do I have to go now? Oh my god.
People, I think there's an interesting breakpoint for bombs now. So the Claymore is 3.5 centimeters now, but max word SDM is also 3.5.
Yes, and if I recall Armor Pen correctly, equal or greater pens. I think that the change from
No,
black
it's
to like
equal or greater.
I'll see you later.
You have to
Bye.
be greater.
Everybody, have a good one.
Like,
enjoy.
See ya.
Sorry, one at a time.
I think that like the Tanto, like the flag changes from like the PTB before. I think like they were below the 2.0 like for original flag, if I remember correctly. So I think it's like just greater than to full damage craft.
I believe it has to be equal or greater. I know
Okay, let's
flak
just-
got changed to 0.176, while the fighter craft thickness was 1.75. I think that was just deliberately done so it is clear. It's like, yeah, it does pen through now. No ambiguity about that.
Right.
Could we get like a confirmation on that from someone, please, in the know?
I'm down to 1 second. I'm down to 1 second.
All I know,
Yeah.
all I know is that beam turrets with their battle short buffed are now
Oh,
even
no.
more effective at anti-craft. Let's fucking go. The best point
Yeah,
defense
big
weapon.
Aurora time.
Big Aurora moment, yes.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, so
Big Aurora is back. You know we're going to see Bittenfeld again.
I regret to inform everyone that 3K Levy, you can make a build that kind of looks like it makes sense.
But
which
it
makes me
doesn't.
scared.
okay.
Oh, speaking of levies,
yeah, you can do 3K
how do we
levies
look
now.
about like
definitely.
dual levy now? Because it's super point squinch. Like even before this patch, like dual levy was so point squinched. I wonder how well will it do now with like all the high investment craft around and like the reduced fuel capacity.
So pen has to be greater or equal to skin thickness according to Liz. So
Okay.
yeah,
So there we
the
go,
point 0.001 was, I think you're right, just to make it clear that it could.
Yeah.
But
Okay, damn.
35 mil slug buffed. Wait, hang on.
holy shit! Wait,
Armor
no,
bomb
you're
is
right.
No, you're
35
right. You're
You're
right.
right.
Wait, hold on.
35 slug against
Oh my God.
bombers.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is stuck, guys. This is stuck.
We're
oh
so
my
back!
God. We're actually turning this into fucking OBL.
We're so back! We're so back!
We can make literal brick bombers where they take half damage from 20 mil. Yeah, that that can be a thing.
35
that's
slug.
reasonable, yeah.
35 slug is real.
We actually have a.
Escape.
We
You know what
actually
we
have
just
a
did the
reason.
other night, right? We looked at the Tontos with the 35 mil slug wing pods.
We were-
and the nose
yeah.
with the illuminator. We're like,
It's
"Huh,
back!
Yeah, I guess that is a good tech.
35 slug is real. It's real.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Holy shit! This is incredible.
Yeah, it's like, where's a magazine? I need to look at this. It's
Yeah, hang on.
Also, not so long
Hold on.
said something in
Hold
chat
on.
that has
Hold
me
on, guys.
scared.
What do
There's
you
an issue.
mean?
I fired a max word SDM at a Claymore, and it's just like 10, not orange, like if it was previously.
You might have rolled bad on damage roll.
No, because like even if it. Hold on, I need to. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna roll this again.
Totally
35
100%
slug.
intended reaction.
Yeah,
Good job,
35 slug is 4 centimeters.
Yep. Also, let's think about it, right? Like, Santos now, the wing
Sure,
pods, you're not
sure,
taking
Wolf,
fuel there
sure.
anymore. So, I mean... And with coil guns not having as much ammo now, I have a stupid
Yeah.
idea. Hang on a second.
This was absolutely
Okay,
totally 100% intended interaction that I saw coming, and now I'll take full credit for the revival of 35 slug. Sure, you know
He's
what?
on
Sure,
our
you know
game.
what? We'll just give him
Okay.
credit. Whatever.
So, here we go, right? Fuel tank, coil gun, 35 mil slug pods, right? Just like you can just decide which one you want to use in a given moment. Like, oh, incoming containers, you can shoot some 35 mil slug at that, or you can use the coil gun if you want to pop off the 6 shots it has now, right?
Right. I mean, for anti-container and anti-missile war, 6 shots is still very strong.
I
Yeah.
hate to say this, but I think Journeyman might actually have advantage over Moorline right now, just because he can do more vertical investment.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't tell me we're going to see triple journeyman.
We're
we're
going
gonna
to
see
see
double
3K
Journeyman.
journeymans, and I will hate it.
We're gonna see double 1.5k journeyman and stuff. That would be pretty cool.
This is...
Or just like a one Journeyman that's like, what, 2k?
I've seen the
Legend's
levels already.
not bad.
The journeyman turns into the levy turns into the moorline, and the moorline just gets to be sad.
Yeah.
I feel like the Morlon has such an insane amount of budget that like you can still afford like some.
I mean, because theoretically, large capacity craft strats should still be usable, and I think
Yeah.
the Moorline's going to be really good if you want to go that route. But if you want to have investment in craft, you can use the other hulls. I think that's good. I think because it's like two different types of builds for carriers, and each of them has their strengths and weaknesses. I kind of like that.
Although,
Okay, pause and hold that thought for a second. So, with like, we've seen dual levy where some people just put in the same location, but one of the concepts I think now is with reduced fuel times and stuff, having like 2 journeymen on like either side of a map, right?
Oh.
You could get like 2 launching landing zones, and you've got like these very fast cycling air patrol wings going through.
It's just
That's kinda
it's just
cool.
like carrier. I hardly know her. The fucking monitors. The monitors. It's
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that.
no,
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you remind me of
Oh,
that?
my
I have it in the
bill?
imports. Hang on.
Where is it? Where
Yeah.
is it? I put it in.
still want
Did
to
I
run
put it
that
in?
as a cap.
I put it in.
Yeah,
I put it in
submissions,
bad
give me a
fleets.
sec.
Oh, this is. Wait, this isn't it. What the fuck? Where is this? I put it in.
Yep. So for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, carrier I hardly know her is 4 monitors with all the launch pads they could fit for reasons we still don't
Here
really
we go.
understand.
It's
but had to review.
because I was looking at this. I was reviewing. This was the one I reviewed with you, and we were looking at this, and we're like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah.
it's horrible." But then we realized we're just like, "What does ANS Cap Fleet have that can actually kill monitors?" like,
Yeah, like
no
I
one's
mean, XP.
Now
one's-
beams.
beams, yes, but no one brings torp corps anymore. You just put these on like a cap point, and gun sprinters are completely unable to deal with these. And then you just have, and then you have 32 fucking barracudas across the 4 ships. Like you can just cycle light strike and just kill things.
I maintain that it is cursed that we see like in the loadout section 15 loadouts across 4 different hulls.
Yeah, it's
like
it's.
yeah.
I also love how it's just called new loadout. Like they didn't even bother to name it.
Yeah.
Bother.
Edge
I had to rush it to get it in.
name.
I see.
Can we
Like,
do, Scape,
this-
we did the list please list the other night. It was like, can we get the reorderable loadouts list?
Oh
here
yeah,
so we
like
don't
list. Can
completely
we?
break
Yeah,
that?
for the loadout list, please let us click and drag to rearrange them instead of them just being static. Because then I have carrier builds where I have all of my 100 mil bombers at the top, and then I just have one extra ammo type tacked onto the bottom because I forgot to add it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
I know the answer is going to be no because I hate you, but
Yeah,
please.
We can try. We can try.
Yeah. Like, add it to the list, and the list just like takes our note, crumples up, goes over his shoulder. He's like, I got better shit to do.
I don't know if you've seen. There's just. No, you have a fast
ammo list or loadout? The loadout on the right here.
Yeah,
like,
so
if I make
so
a new
this
loadout,
one, if I make a
rearrange it.
new one, yeah, I can't. You can't click and drag and rearrange these, unfortunately. The ammo list. Maybe eventually.
Maybe
Okay.
eventually.
All right.
Good enough. Technology just isn't there yet. Same with the actually, if that was doable, like with the ammo in like magazines as well, that'd be kind of
It's
nice.
like-
Like you know when you
I
like
mean,
take
like-
off like flak rounds or grape and you like want to add it back as the first list, you got to change everything so it loads first.
It has such a minimal investment into. I got campaign to work on. True, yeah. Don't
Hey,
bother
fair
less.
enough.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
But interesting. Like, yeah, no. I'm looking at all this like new craft stuff, and I'm like, maybe I just wait for other people to figure out what's good.
Yeah, I think immediately what we're gonna see is if I just take Amethyst Squadron, Austral, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I think just instantly we're gonna see fuselage, like adding the brace frame, like it's 2 points per hull. It pushes the hit points up to 80, so the coiled gun doesn't one shot, the size ones don't one shot. SDM2 is still a problem, but I feel like that's one of the biggest things for fighter combat there, just getting that extra bit of hit points against missiles or coiled gun.
Easy solution, steal what Ren makes. Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty good. Friend, where's my fleet?
I've just gotta wait for Hunter to start posting.
So we can't bully him into giving up fleets.
Yeah, I've just gotta wait for Hunter to start posting fleets and shipyard or whatever, and then just use those.
Yeah.
2K Levy genuinely meta. I think that you might be onto something, Tactician. Like, to me, it strikes me more in the way that I kind of wanted the
Single
levy
levy
to
is so
be for
bad.
like the 2K levy that you could invest more into, but people went 3K because you just couldn't like invest enough points. And I was like, well, what do I do with this leftover?
Yeah,
But
no,
now,
Amethyst.
like-
Amethyst is in shambles. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Somebody check
It
on
is
Austral,
what it
please.
Austral?
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that.
Austrio, I'm so sorry.
Austral is still
worry,
I'm
suffering
a fan of
very
these changes. I
problem
like
right
these
now.
changes because like Merlin was obviously cracked before that, but like
Yeah.
I'm happy with the changes. It nerfs my main, so like it can be fully happy. But I mean, the greater picture, this is very good.
No,
for
this
game.
is really good for game balance. I feel it basically it like fixes all of the problems with craft in a really creative way, which is kind of nice.
It gives us the ability to decide what kind of stuff we want. We see a little bit of the kind of mutual exclusive like balancing there, where it's like, okay, if you want to bring like Santos with fuel now, you got to go center line, so you're limited on like your payloads. But if you want to take that way, where like you have the permanent loitering, you can do that style now and still have your wing pods for things. So
Right.
you get a couple options.
I think honestly, I think that low investment, no upgrade craft are still going to be used. I think that they'll still be usable. I kind of like the fact that there's an option now you can build into either high investment
Yeah.
craft or lots of low investment craft. Also, my fucking my fucking scramble loadout for my fucking Barracudas is just fuel tanks now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, why is the scramble loadout just fuel tanks? What the fuck? What happened to this build?
On
What
Kudos?
happens to the nose gun?
On Kudos. I thought. All right. Well,
Kudos didn't get changed, did they?
no, the fuel tanks are now fucking up all my light strike stuff, but and also all my SDM stuff as well. What's the loiter time for no fuel tank Barracudas? 10 minutes? Okay, that's not actually that bad.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
that's doable.
So one thing I'm
I
seeing
mean,
right now is that
before you
Santos can fully
do
take, like-
H-burn, so
One at a time, please. One at a time.
okay, yeah, Farber goes.
yeah, so no, I was saying 10 minutes is before you do like H-burn.
Yeah, but you
Having
don't.
that like
If it's a loiter, you shouldn't need
3
to be
to
on
4 minutes.
H-burn.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's probably a good change to see that you can't just speed everywhere, and the Tanto thing where they are faster and just normal cruise speed and everything actually is usable now. Actually matter now.
No, that is
because
something I did notice for like Loiter Combat Air Patrol. The only thing you were limited on was like ammo. You would never really have to sort it back due to fuel, and it just kind of never happened. But yeah, no, this is really interesting because now it kind of like it increases the skill that's required to actually do Combat Air Patrol effectively instead of just clicking shift right click on a battleship and it's just protected for the entire match.
Yeah. I like that the fuel change went through with this way as well, like the no external fuel tanks on the Tanto, because now it means that like if you want to get the Spamto builds we saw before, like with the size 1 bay, you've got 10 minutes of fuel, so there's just a hard cap limit on how do I get like that, what's it like, I think it's like 36 is like, that's like 3 deck cycles off dual levy, right?
Right.
So
Hello.
you're not going to see that as much.
Hello,
and if you go to target,
Yeah,
you're going to probably lose some stuff.
So what's going on here is that List dropped PTB early because they saw us streaming and wanted to mess with us. So now PTB is here. So what do you mean source? List literally said it in chat earlier.
Yep.
the source is List. Like, but anyway, modular craft exists now. Look at all these fucking.
Made it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Look at all these.
All right.
Look at all these things we can put on craft now. Liz isn't even gonna say anything just to troll with us even heavier now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just gonna deny this. Be like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Are we really going to have to scroll up and like?
It's.
I don't think we can.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
It's too far up.
I alter my schedule for no one. Yep, there it is.
Image proof of this update.
So, I'm just checking these breakpoints again because the added health bar. Because remember yesterday, no, Wednesday it was. We were talking about how the size 3 hybrid like hardened skin changes so much damage breakpoints, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, S1's no longer one shot
Kudos
with
being
one,
obstinate right now.
Hardened frame Kudas or braced frame Kudas do not get one shot by S1s, or SDM ones for that matter.
Yeah,
because
I think the brace
What
frame is the
GF
biggest. Like,
turret do you want
I
an
think-
anti-craft misses?
I think if-
unknown actually.
I think if you're doing invested craft, the bare minimum would be braced frame because not. I think I think that with the removal of fuel tank plus SDMs on both Tontos and Barracudas, I think that a lot of people are going to resort to S1s now. So yeah, braced frame would probably be pretty tech just to bring.
seems like a pretty good way to kind of bring back like what we saw earlier, where craft like they had the ability to tank 2 of those hits, but now it requires a bit of payment. So if you want to go really cheap and just bring like a super cheap journeyman to strike stuff, you can do that, but you're risking it against AMMs. So
I'm testing claymores with the stealth coating against just like regular OSP line ships right now. It looks like VLS1 really just doesn't do much to them. It doesn't land enough hits.
all right.
Interesting. Well, it deploys probably too late to actually affect the strike, especially if they're not using Huntresses.
Yeah.
They're definitely shooting in time, and they're scoring. Like, the missiles aren't getting interceptions, they're just not doing damage because of the stealth coatings making them fail the roll.
Oh, is it really that? Wow. Okay, so target size is really affecting the things. Okay, that's
Like,
it's the main way craft. Is the main way craft like get? Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. So it was 4 Sturgeons running at 2 line ships that both have a fully stocked normal VLS-1. That has, I think that the fire doctrine is just a salvo 2 with a last salvo turned on, and they got kind of orange, but I was never really worried about losing them. Like I just walked in and shot torps and left, no jamming, no nothing.
That's actually, oh wow. So the for people who just joined, what we're testing is the stealth coating on the bombers, the claymores. Is one of the things it does is it decreases target size, which increases the chance that blast frag munitions will fuse at the wrong time and do no damage. And apparently, it's really working.
So, for reference, minus 66% means that it's dropping down to around about 0.4 size. This means that it's only going to be having a around about 1.6. Sorry, yeah, 1.6%. No, 16% increased chance by being Jesus Christ, by being hit by boss card. That means that you're bringing the chance from 100% where it was before to round about 66% to be hit.
Okay.
Jeez.
So you've got
That's
a
a huge
significant
change.
window there of just having the damage incoming to these things.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's head on. If you go side on, then it drops to I think it's around about 30-something percent.
Okay, yeah,
It's
there's
a
the
massive
stats on the
change.
wiki somewhere.
So the conclusion I'm making from this is that you cannot just stop a bomber with your regular hybrid missile defense. You need to bring a dedicated anti-bomber tool at this point.
Assuming they take this stealth investment thing for the target size. Okay, so that might be a figure that gets played with depending on how it performs, and we'll do some like test games
So
over
I
the
can
weekend.
throw the spears away again. Yay!
Solution: use containers that do enough damage even if they miss. Yeah, the blast frag on containers is big enough that they'll just fucking explode the target anyway.
See,
yeah.
the
Anti-craft.
issue isn't that they miss the target; it's that they entirely miss the target. They don't fuse at all.
No, they're
Oh.
fusing. They're fusing on me. They're blowing up directly in the bomber's face. They're just not. They're not rolling damage.
Right.
Containers won't.
Yeah, it's like exactly with missiles.
Hmm.
So yeah, the 50-meter like blast frag, whatever
decreased
fuse
enough.
range for anti-craft, that still works.
Yep.
It's just now the dice roll math is a little different for the target size thing.
Interesting. This is there's a lot of shit going on and I have no idea what the fuck any of it is.
Apparently, if the target size goes below 0.5, there's no damage on miss. Is that true?
I don't know if it's 0.5, but under a certain value on a miss, there is no partial
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
If the target size is too small. That
Um,
is
AMs
Tasty,
don't
Tasty.
do partial damage to missiles.
Are you getting like the graph from like all these chances from the wiki channel?
Yes, that is from the wiki channel.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we're
In
seeing
this case, I think it's
potentially
short.
bombers that just either are more likely to take like, because you said it went from like, what was it, 100% or at least like 90 plus to 66% chance. So just like 1 in 3 missiles
It goes
fired
to
at you deal
0.34.
nothing.
It goes to 0.34 target size.
That's below 0.5.
That's way below 0.5. That's fucking insane. Holy shit.
Okay, looking at the graph, it looks
Hard-coded
like
its
it's
target size. Okay. Huh.
And
So
remember, 50%
Stealth
chance
Claymore
to be hit
seems to
is
be
head
pretty
on.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, apparently articulated nozzles is actually very good because it allows you to dodge 20 mil and 35 mil.
Oh.
Oh,
Right, 'cause
okay.
that buffs your turn
According
rate.
to
Welcome to the dogfight.
According to Mink.
Okay.
Mink just
hold
sent
on,
me a
so-
video of a craft that dodged for like 50 seconds.
That's
All right,
impressive.
That's huge.
Holy
Pikes,
shit.
you're getting an upgrade.
Are
Oh
they
god, what's the
actually?
evasion on a
Pikes-
pike with the
Pikes,
added turn rate?
I should mention that Pikes did get nerfed in terms of
So it's
their
probably gonna
base
be same as
maneuverability.
before.
Their base maneuverability
Oh.
got really heavily nerfed in the patch notes, but I'm assuming you can build back into their maneuverability now with the nozzles. That's kind of cool.
I just really want them to
Nozzles
build
is
dodge
33%,
coil
and they
tanker shots.
lost how much?
Significantly reduced
basically-
spike maneuverability, yeah.
So it's basically a cost increase.
Right.
You
That exact
probably
same brain race?
slap it back
Okay,
on.
there you go.
But I want to be able to dodge coil tanker shots.
I mean, the coil tensor
not
shot is
really
already like
fun.
the size of the moon, so.
Yeah. I'm still of the opinion we should reel the rail or the sandshot sphere back into 5 meters from the 7.5
Yeah,
meters.
I don't think so. Now with like all the vertical investment you can put in Kuda, so they don't just die like one call round.
That is true.
I'm gonna be a little
Yeah, but-
opinionated about it and say like the projectile size is a little hard to like deal with because like you still have 6 shots of like massive brick to hit the enemy with, but now we're seeing some investment options to counter it, like Barracudas. I think you're just gonna see by default them running brace frame because that makes you go up to like 2-shot threshold for size 1 and coil. But
yeah.
We just need to reduce the damage so containers aren't 2-shot. In this Falcon essay, I will.
Tasty,
Shut up.
dodge this kick.
Tasty, we will kill you. This is not Balcon. Go to backup.
List buff my main, please.
Was that a buff CL call?
I don't know what the thing is I say let's buff my main, but I don't really actually know what my main is. Like I play a lot of different fleets.
Yep.
My main is there. No.
I guess my main is probably a cat fleet, given how many times I'm forced to play it.
Sometimes you just get forced into it. Okay, I've got to actually like step away from my computer for 3 minutes, but I'll do an
Main
intermission on my
fluid.
end, and then we'll do some maybe actual gaming here. I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
All the
okay,
viewers,
nice.
all the
Do it
viewers,
together.
all the viewers come to my stream. You can look at my main menu for 3 minutes. Yippee!
Gabe is now not only gender fluid, he's also main fluid.
All right, you can enjoy menu time. I got to step away and refill my drink. I'll be back.
The additional drop speed on FBUs basically just makes them RBUs again, I think.
That's what I'm gonna say now when people ask me like what fleets I can play. I'm just gonna say I'm main fluid. that's so fucking good. Actually, I'm definitely doing that. Thank you so much, Liz.
Oh.
Because I mean, like, there's fleets that I play a lot of, but I don't like exclusively play those like a lot of other people do. So,
I need to get out of the front line hole I dug myself into.
I see.
At some point.
Oh, also the ceramic tiles for craft that puts their armor above the pin of flak again, 0.5 increased to armor thickness. You can use that to yeah, you can use that to go back to being it's 8 points to bring, by the way, and it nerfs your maneuverability quite substantially. But like it brings you above that is true, but it does bring you above the flak threshold, which is interesting. Fuselage, ceramic tiling, 0.5 millimeters, minus 25% turn rate, 8 points. Yeah, that's another thing you can do.
Also, I just realized Math Blob is going to disappear into the missile mines for like a month or so.
Math Blob is going to disappear from all public channels for like a week, and then all of a sudden reemerge with another fucking report. Like, what the fuck? Can we... It's like an actual fucking report with graphs and fucking testing. What the fuck?
Would it not be? Would it not be?
Oh my god, it's.
I'd write one of them if I spent that much time.
You know that's fair. Okay, I would never do that, considering that I just wrote 5 reports in a span of a week for college. I do not want to write any more reports, please.
Yeah.
But
exactly, you're just tired on that.
Simply built different.
Simply built different. I wonder. I'm like thinking back to like my previous classes that I've had where I've had to write reports, and I'm thinking like, could I have gotten away with writing like a NEB report for one of them? Like, would that cover the things I need to cover for that class? Like, oh, that would have been so.
That would be an interesting
attempt. That would have been so peak. Oh, I could have done it freshman year, I think, but I wasn't really this into NEB freshman year. That was fucking 3 years ago. Yeah.
Alright, everyone, I'm back. So, you want to know how I almost just fucked up horribly?
Did you almost close OBS again?
No, I didn't. Although it does involve OBS.
Again?
So I got over at OBS, and I noticed it's like, disk space available. 300 megabytes. Oh no. I realized that I hadn't moved a bunch of my stuff to external hard drive for a while, so I may have possibly almost crashed my computer by filling my C drive.
Oh no.
Okay, the good thing is it wouldn't have crashed your computer, it would have stopped right there at the very end, but you would no longer be recording.
Yeah, I'd have to like rip things on Twitch. I caught that though, so we're able to do things.
Alright, we're good. This is why I always keep 200 gigs free at any given time, just for non-computer bricking tech.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just thinking like simple mouth breather adjustments I'd make to builds right now. Barracudas, I think braced frame is it. SDMs seem to be kind of out because you don't get fuel tanks, right? And fuel tanks are still really good for just having more craft up.
Oh, the
I
frames
think.
have weight for the craft or for the
Oh,
frame.
do they now? Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they add weight,
They
so
always
they'll
did.
be that's maneuverability changes.
They've always added weight, but their weight has changed. I think their weight has gone up. Is what's going on here.
Okay.
Where
See
is
if
your
adding this works or not.
oh 3
I'm
5?
gonna make
It adds 2 to the frame mass.
10-point
I
lunge.
think. Component mass, yes.
10-point lunge. I'm gonna try this because my thought is like 10-point lunge. It does 70 damage. Coil Tantos, they have to like take more than just like the basic 2-point armor increase, then, right? Because they'd want to take that because otherwise size 1 kills them. Yeah.
Size 1 does not kill them if they take the braced frame.
That's
Since Tanto base cell
true.
is 50, right?
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying the max warhead lunge, the 10-pointer, that does 73 damage, which because
does?
Tanto 50 health plus 20 gets you 70. Potentially good
does.
tech there.
Potentially, but it's also 10 points. With command
Also,
Also,
a 10
another
point, but it's a
cool thing,
positive trade into a brace frame.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So,
SDM
actually,
the
on
standard
EL
build SDM 200 will still one-shot Barracudas even with the frame integrity plus 40% the ablative foam. It's close though.
So,
Um,
really quick on EL versus BF, because EL has a really high base chance to hit, it is not as affected by stealth coding as BF is. So that means
Okay.
EL-BF is probably going to
see.
be significantly better even into ANS because of that.
Okay, one thing that you do have to do
another buff
if you're
to
running
lunge, because-
if you're running SDM 200s and you're trying to go against the ablative foam craft, you do have to have it at a 2.5 warhead size to engine. If it's 3-4, if the warhead size is a 4 size warhead, it's just barely not enough damage to one shot now.
Okay.
Oh, also, ballistics do one shot harder than bombers now.
Yep.
Right.
It's
Well, I mean,
so-
SDMs were never one-shotting bombers to begin with, so.
No, S choose breadsticks.
True,
S choose
yeah.
Yeah,
max
the
warhead.
breadstick.
If you want to, yeah.
I'm looking at that right now and asking myself if I put EL blast frag into this, but I think it's too expensive at 20 points already. So.
Craft
Yeah,
designer,
that's-
though. What can you run? Config, fuselage. Yeah, if you run the super high health 175, breadstick damage was.
It was 139, which is a 4-6 ratio for fuel explosive.
Holy fuck! It's 0.7 damage. Too small. That's so fucking funny.
That's so sad.
It's 0.7. 0.7.
Okay, but consider this: a breadstick plus an RPF shot would do it.
That is true. That
Yeah, if
like
you can tickle them
breadsticks.
somehow.
Breadsticks are still gonna do a lot of damage to craft, but like 0.7 is so fucking funny. Oh, no.
Which one is with the extra 40 health? The sturt?
It has to be. It has to be the. It has to be the extra 40 health. Wait, 175 is it?
Okay.
Nope. Never mind. I was wrong. I was reading the stats wrong. It's definitely bigger than 0.7. Whoops. Ignore me.
Yeah,
Ignore my
okay.
insane rambling. I might.
I was like, hang on a second. What math are you looking at here? I think you were doing the math with like assuming the Barracudas or something like amount less. Yeah.
Wow. Even the 20 integrity upgrade completely invalidates breadsticks.
Yeah.
155 health compared to 139 damage. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
Okay, so here's the thought, right? Just looking at the comparison we were doing between like the Journeyman and the Moorline, yeah?
Right.
The Moorline still has 14 paths, and you get all those buffs. So I think that if you wanted to get a bunch of Barracudas up faster, because I'm still thinking about size 2 strike Barracudas, right? Because the double command channel.
Right.
If you wanted to get that out, one deck cycle gets you those all out, like in what, a minute or two, something like. It's not that long.
1.5 minutes ish. 1 minute 30-ish.
Yeah, so you just do one cycle. You get 10-minute fuel time because you don't get underslung fuel or overslung fuel tanks anymore. So potentially you could go for like a 14 Barracuda like fighter bomb on someone. That's 28 size 2s with command.
I mean, a lot of alliance capitals run comms jamming to begin with, so you'd have to invest in like a validator, not a validator, a backup seeker.
Yeah, but
But I mean, could that be tech? Could you just use command just purely to get the 2 missiles off using the buff, and then just rely on the backup seeker?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like you could just do that. You could just.
I mean, you could probably even swap around to like so you use command as a secondary and then whatever you have as primary. But
would a command secondary
maybe.
allow the programming thing to work? We'd have to test that. We'd have to test if a command...
Oh no, somebody just pointed something out. CMD saw 650 points. Or 6.5 points, rather.
Command saw... Yeah, I mean, like, command saw is cheap. The saw would keep the command from flying off into random directions and keep it going straight. It would effectively be like a rocket strike then.
Yeah, okay, so... Saw, command, weave, 5/5 warhead fuel, 7-point missile flat even. What's the illuminators on the barrel?
If you get rid of the saw, you can go. You can get 1 more warhead if you get rid of the saw.
But then
You can, but that loses the point of it, where command is just to make this thing fire out. Nose illuminator, 5-degree cone on the Barracuda.
Yeah, you could tech into...
Oh, I see where you're going.
This is what I was using on my Tontos. I was using the nose illuminator to do S1 strikes for my Tontos. You could just do that with Barracudas with the S2s. Like, that could be tech. Because then the saw age...
I like the illuminator on the nose, 'cause it's restricted.
One of the primary ways to do... The reason why you run SAR H with command a lot is because SAR H will keep the missile going straight. If it's just command will get jammed and the missile will fly off in random directions, but the SAR H will force the missile to fly in a straight direction even if the command loses target. But if you use it as a targeter as well and actually have illumination, you can get through. Like, that's...
Yeah. Don't fighters have a C10? Fighters don't have like the strongest comms.
That is,
to, like,
yes.
the
No, fighter.
there,
If the enemy ship has any comms jamming, fighter craft will not be able to get broadcast through to command the CMD seeker. Because I mean, like, yeah, command seekers seem pretty strong with the ability to salvo 2 at a time, but like, the thing is, I'm thinking is like most alliance capitals and even like a lot of lighter alliance ships too, a lot of the times have command jamming. So you'd be pretty reliant on that backup seeker in order to actually get strikes through. Actually, yeah.
What? Anything that doesn't have CMD is going to get booped by this. Anything that does, I've still got a 5-degree saw cone on them, and I've got 14 Barracudas striking with. That'd be 28 size 2.
I mean, are you aiming to strike big ships or small ships with this? Because
good question too. Yeah.
Right.
If you're striking small ships, usually sprinters do not bring disco balls.
That is true.
Yeah,
you could just.
That's why I think you can get away with pure command. It's a
yeah,
bit of a
just
risk,
just like MMTs. Just bring MMT missiles. There you go.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this could be tech. No, yeah, you send out 2. You send out 2 Barracudas with 4 missiles total.
It's basically
I see where you're going with this.
Basically an MMT strike, yeah.
Yeah, it's
and you can't put on
this,
so you can even
put
finish off
self-screening jammer on, and then that's an MMT missile on a pair of Barracudas.
Another
you can
thing
fit
you
pair of
can do
Barracudas
is-
on like how many things?
You can't run
Most things.
You can't run fuel tanks is the problem, and you also can't run jam pods either. So it would just really be the S2s. You could run.
I think you could
hang on.
You could run a jam pod fighter just in the mix.
That is true.
Yeah,
you could launch.
definitely
You could
could.
launch. You could launch 3, 2 with missiles, and then 1 you could put
And
like jam.
another thing you could do.
Yeah, you could run. You could. Oh, you could run 2 with S2s, 1 with, and then 1 being escorted by 1 with like jam pods, and then KBU-15s.
Yeah.
So
you
I
also
think now would be a
need-
good time to mention the fact that different types of jamming stack linearly, which means that if you combine craft jamming and missile jamming, it becomes twice as powerful, without the diminishing returns that you usually get. So
That is true.
when you
Very
combine those two,
true.
it becomes very powerful.
So let's assume like we get 4 fighter craft, like a backpack on Kyanite or something, right? A pair of them we give missile control computer in these size 2. So that way they're able to do like the 4 size 2 strike. And then the other 2 fighters, we can do, we don't have KB-22s, but we could do a full loadout of bombs, or we could do, like, double jamming pod on that, so...
Also, another thing you can do is you could run smoke ring S1s on the
Smoke?
S2
Not familiar with
loadout.
that term. Please elaborate.
What's it called? You run a S1 tuned to go in front of the S2 and soak up AMMs.
Oh, right, the Pen Atex. Yeah.
No warhead. I think no warhead.
No
And
warhead,
then it
axe
just-
seeker, and it has to be tuned to be longer range and slower.
That is true.
Then
Yeah,
the-
craft, missile, and ship jamming all get independent jam penalties. We kind of discovered this.
Yeah.
A while ago.
It's even worse.
It's
It's not
weird.
even split by like craft, missile, and ship jamming. As far as I'm aware, it's split by type of jammer.
Hang on, wait, Bellbird and Blanket are separate?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Every single
Oh
type
god,
of
you know what I'm gonna
random-
see now,
You
right?
Yes.
You can have
We're gonna get
I
an
already
Cello that's got both
about
of
it.
them
I
on
don't think you can do it on an Othello as easily, but like you could maybe build a build where you put 2 blankets and two bellbirds on it as like a creature.
No, hang on,
and
wait a second. Oh god, I'm doing tech for this.
Uh-oh.
A Bellbird shuttle is only like, what, 200 points or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Holy
Strip
shit.
the radar out, small damage control team, 2 of those. You slap 2 blankets on an Ocello, and...
Chat,
you can add SSJs onto the cells as well. You can also add some craft jamming into the mix if you want to. You can add some SSJs because those scale differently as well because reasons.
Okay,
This
so
is-
reiterate for Lone Wolf here. Apparently, blankets and bellbirds are stacking independently.
In
which
terms of
may get
jamming
patched after
diminishing
we discover this.
returns.
I'm just gonna quietly load up a fleet that I have a terrible idea for now.
A blanket and a lion.
Actually, blankets and bellbird. You can put 2 blankets and 2 bellbirds on the side slots of an Ocello. I
You
hate this
could,
so much.
but you could also just take the shuttle with it.
Yeah, if
You
you're
run
running
the
an
shuttle,
Ocello...
run the bellbird separately so you can still afford floods or
point defense.
auroras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is...
I had this. We'll grab DuckTales, whatever.
Oh, Jesus
Bellbird and Lyrebird
Christ.
stack separately too, right?
Yes, but
This is
lyrebirds
so
are
bad.
Omnidirectional and very close range, yeah.
The really cool thing is that there's 6 independent types of jamming. You can get all of them on OSP. If you want to, you can have 6 times the regular amount of jamming you're supposed to have, or something along those lines.
Interesting. Definitely not how it's supposed to work. Higher jammer powers. Start go first, lowest go after. Should share diminishing returns. If it doesn't work like that, that's a bug. Interesting.
Even better,
I
let's
realize
use
my
it while we
shit's
can
name is
still-
called Nuts Bloke. Excuse me? What?
What? Oh. Random
Uh-huh.
gen moments.
Thank you, Name Gen. We haven't had those moments for a bit while.
All right, let's see. Ocello, remove
Briar's good
this
enough.
ship. We go...
Yeah, it's fine.
Double... I'm just going to build an Ocello super quick just so we can actually test this, because this is very interesting. Let's go to Bellbirds.
Oh my god, we've been sitting here for like 1 hour and 45 minutes at this point, roughly. Well, 40
First time?
minutes. And
No, this is peak.
No.
This is peak.
This is peak Nebulous content.
Yep.
And I have
This is
double
what
weapon.
this pushed the PTB update for.
Let's put you there. This Ocello is going to be a creature just for testing purposes. Let us save this as OSP test, and then we can take this into testing range. I have a mixture of bellbirds and blankets. I'm gonna go test against.
Okay, we have successfully confused lists.
We test OSP. Jam? Question mark?
Max of
Yeah,
20.
went to check code because you had no idea what you're talking about. Jamming only gets 1 stacking penalty for all jammers of the same type up to 20 max.
Have we been lied to? Are we
Interesting.
being gaslit?
Gaslit by Tasty.
Wouldn't be
maybe.
the first time that could happen.
All right, well let's test. Let's say point heading.
What happened if you had 21 jammers? Only 20 counts. I mean, what situation do you get 21 jammers at the same time? So
If you have 6 of every type, there's 6 times 6. That means you would get up to 36 potentially.
all right, so
This isn't gonna work. I need actual damage control on this thing to make sure my things don't jam out. I'm just gonna like test this against a parallax and
point
just
this
keep.
over here. All right.
Where is?
That jams out. Now if I turn this on, is that right? Hang on.
You get more than
Does that
20 on the
work?
craft.
I don't actually know if this works or not.
And you can be
Well,
a sun drive.
you can put a Bellbridge shuttle behind an Acello and run like a monitor escort or like a bulk freighter with it. So that's cool. Spotted, unfortunately, but
When do you get 20 jammers? Yeah, ESSJ salvos.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You are fleet similar numbers. Interesting. I'm doing the thing like I got the Acello, I got the two not bullseyes, blankets on the side of it, and then just the little like shuttle hiding behind it with the Bellbridge to push up further. I can't tell if it's just because I have so much jamming that it's doing this, or if that this is like actually just something that works. Because 8 Bellbird liner runs on reactor overloads. Yeah, I mean, reactor overloads do interfere. Well, if nothing else, I can hide in a cello at 5 kilometers from a pair of Axfords, which is scary.
I'm hiding in a cello at fucking 3.5 kilometers from a parallax, which is fucking insane. All right, detected at like 3.3. And if I replace the Bellbirds with blankets, or not, sorry, other way around, the blankets with Bellbirds, fuck. What is the range that this actually gets detected at? Because if this gets detected earlier than the other one, that would be...
These guys
that would confirm it. That would confirm it.
All right. Does your Acello have a radar drive?
I put a sun drive in mine just to get there faster.
Okay.
I'm not saving this. This Acello.
That hides me.
This Acello is completely like cringed in order to.
Got it.
Do testing. Yeah.
All right. I mean, still like just the fact you can hide something that close.
It was about 3.4, 3.3 kilometers for 2 blankets, 2 Bellbirds against a parallax. I'm testing for Bellbirds now.
Yeah,
I do need be short. Yep, that is true. I thought I could have sworn I pressed that. Thank you.
Be short. Okay.
Let us see when you are detected.
Look at you. Look at you. Let's get rid of these 2. Says sure.
I think we're being gaslit, Neko.
Might be.
Oh, it was like
we'll
whoa. Okay. It was like the same. It was like the same range that we were detected between 4 Bellbirds and 2 Bellbirds, 2
here
blankets.
where if I see if these scale differently or not.
Huh. That's interesting.
All right. I'm gonna try and see if I can disappear here or not. You guys jam like that. Okay, it doesn't hide the Acellos. Firing. You guys jam like this.
Jammer's hot. Heading there now.
Doesn't hide the Acellos. Okay, so we know it works with that. If I merge you 2 together like this. No, you break formation. Does this hide me this range? No, still not quite enough. Okay, so I have to move back. I'm trying to figure out the exact like threshold I have to do this at, because there's got to be like some point where it's like if it does stack, then
we would.
It doesn't make me wonder. It's like, does the Bellbird's extra strength just kind of make
no.
up for the stacking penalty?
That is true, which might be what I'm experiencing right now because it was at like the exact same range I got detected between the 2 different jamming combos. Nope, I was detected. Okay, no. It's we're being gaslit, Neko. I was detected at 3.5 there against a parallax compared to like 3.3 with the the quad Bellbird.
Yeah.
We're being gaslit. They stack properly.
Okay.
Yeah, we're being gaslit. So we've confirmed that. We've confirmed that that's not actually a bug.
Does actually stack the way it's supposed to then.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, hang on. This disappears at that range. Okay.
Next
Why?
nightmare time. Stealth coding, heavy fighter, claymore.
Okay, hang on.
Jamming powers are
logarithmic. You're going to see weird effects mixing different jammer types because of different powers, but all jamming of the same sig type has the same stacking penalty. Okay, so radar jammers do stack properly. It's just because the Bellbirds are stronger, that's what makes it seem that it stacks weird. that checks out.
Yeah. No, yeah, no. The based on like radiated power of the jammers I was using, the detection radiated ranges that I was detected at in that test makes sense. It's fine. It works.
Yeah. All right. So does work as
we're
intended.
we're not being gaslit. We're good.
Yep.
Sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry, Liz. I have heard this before from other people too. I kind of wanted to just make sure because that would have been really
if nothing
interesting.
else, this now makes me want to run like an Acello with a jammer like escort behind it, and
True.
then like
Yeah.
you monitor escort like a bulk freighter or something, just as a nice little fleet to horribly ruin somebody's day because it's like, oh, 9-kilometer bullseye lock.
STM Claymore meta at last. Actually, you could run the maneuverability buff plus like the missile angle buff on them and just run fucking 4
you can
STMs.
put STMs on Claymores?
You'd run the stealth coding.
The stealth coding.
Tank.
Oh shit! Yeah, hang on.
Ooh.
Can we?
That's yeah.
Can you put SDMs in the S2 bay of Claymores?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. Yes.
Yes, you can.
Holy shit.
So okay, I mentioned this before, how like we talked to the S2 bay, it exists. It's like kind of awkward. I was like, what if you did like strike things? Like people think it's a bomber wing, but suddenly it's like surprise, like 8 SDM2s.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! We have the fucking air superiority Claymore.
Because like if you see 2 bombers, you're gonna scramble fighters on that, right?
Stealth,
like,
yeah,
I mean,
do stealth
you
coding.
can do it. The primary issue, the primary issue with it has always been what do you have and as like strike options that
Right.
is superior
just
to
pads.
Can we
torpedoes.
just? That is, yeah, you're limited on pads too. I was just gonna say, can we run just like an all bomber levy? Like,
it explodes on cost.
Yeah. I mean, let's think about it. Like stealth coding, that's worth as much as the.
And
no,
you
not
also
worth as much.
you don't really have another issue with this is you don't really have the ability to hold ground.
that is
other
true.
than-
Once you're out of
than
SDMs, you're
using-
kind of fucked.
Yeah, everything that OSP has except for claymores can just push into your area or claymores or sturgeons that can just push into your area and kill you, and the sturgeon can just push in and ignore you.
Right.
So it's the way I see it. It's a good supplement.
What if we
as,
mix?
like, one flight or
we could
so,
mix. We
but-
could mix.
No,
we could
hang
just
on,
put,
wait.
like,
I've
one...
got the perfect counter to this escape.
This is actually no. This is the solution to not being able to run SDM 200s if you want to run the fuel tank, the centerline fuel tank on Tontos. You put out like a squadron of 20mm Tontos, and then you just have one of these bombers being escorted by them, and you have your fucking SDM battery as well as your Tontos.
Just think one cycle of the deck. That's 8 SDM2s in the air. You've got your Tontos with their guns.
Yeah, launch 4. Yeah, from
Lunges,
one levy, you could
potential,
just launch. You could launch 4 20mm or 4 coil Tontos and just have 2 of these SDM loaded bombers with them. Fuck.
So part of me still wants like the size 2 and size 3 bay to be merged because it always felt like awkward when you had to take those. Because I really like size 2 claymores. I think they're so neat because Cap War, you give them like basically an MMT's missile payload, but that just sucks when you're at that point in the game where it's like, well, I wish I had more bombers.
That
to
is
run
true.
torpedoes.
I'm kind of with you on
there.
that one. I'm kind of with you on that one on just removing the requirement to either select S2 or S3 and just have it like the Sturgeon's cam where you can choose between which one.
Yeah.
I think that if you put torpedoes on it, it should lock out. It should prevent you from doing 1 torpedo, 2 S2s. But I don't think.
Yeah.
I think having to like
you choose one or the other, size 3
having
or
to
size 2, but you
commit
don't have to
having
take
to
them in pre-flight.
having to commit in the fleet editor to size 2 or size 3 on your bombers is kind of rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it should be mutually exclusive. Like you said, you don't want to mix like a torpedo and like 2 KB-22s.
Right, that would be
Because that
busted
could-
as fuck. But like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you already have a torpedo and 1 CDU. That's already quite effective.
Yeah, like that's already good. You don't want to add more than that. But just the option then of like say early game. I think about rollouts a lot with fighters and stuff because they can get to neutral points so fast. Like the early game rollout for a Moorline or a Journeyman, 2 to 4 like 100mm bombers. That's a really cool thing. The Claymore by extension could be like you send one of them. Actually, I think Tasty did this in one of the games we casted, where Tasty just sent like a single Claymore out with command size 2s, I think it was, and it just struck the shuttle.
Yeah,
that ran
no.
up mid, and it's like,
one
oh,
of
that works.
my early carrier builds for ANS was just using S2s for early cap denial and bombers because it was so effective at because ANS craft loads so fast that the chance that the enemy carrier player has craft out to just shoot down that unescorted bomber is pretty much minimal. You don't really have to worry about that. You can just go in for free, drop 4 fucking S2s on the shuttle, and it's dead.
Yeah. It's a really nice thing to see. It's like, all right, yep, represents both
But it's
factions
like-
kind of strength, like 100 mil on one side, missile strength on the other.
The reason that I'm not running that currently with my ANS stuff is that if you commit to the S2 Claymores, you're kind of limited on what torpedo strikes you can bring, which limits how much
Yeah.
like anti-liner, anti-Acello stuff you can do, which is really rough for a dedicated ANS carrier fleet.
Like, even if you just bring 2 of the size 2 ones, I guess late game you could argue then they have double the bomb capacity. So if you brought those out as like a finisher, that could be kind of cool. But
right.
Either way, I'm really looking forward to seeing like what vertical investment people do, because I'm looking at Maple right now with its like internal hangars. Like they could fit some more Tontos in here by moving the magazine to like they could do the split magazine thing with like the 2 smaller compartments. Sure, anyways. Ooh, maybe not actually.
Oh wait.
Oops.
Brace frame Tonto doesn't get 2-shot by grape shot anymore.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
of course, yeah, it adds a little health bar. So
Yeah, no,
kinda
the
cool.
honestly for 2 extra points for craft, braced frame I think is going to be pretty much the primary pick people bring, because I mean it's pretty cheap for what it does, and increasing the frame integrity by just a little bit there is actually really fucking useful.
Difference between a one-shot weapon and not a one-shot weapon is kind of huge.
Right. It's
especially if you consider that's effectively double the shots required for the limited now coil gun. So instead of previously we saw like the coil Tanto, right? With 10 rounds, it was able to kill off hypothetically 10 Barracudas. Now you're down to, with the hardened skin for crafting, you've got to kill like 3 of them before you're out of coil ammo. That's a pretty big difference.
Right. It's I'm like trying to think about how I would actually build a carrier fleet now, and it's like I don't know, because like the only tested meta for carrier fleets has been craft spam.
If nothing else, it's refreshing because we're having to think. And
right.
As Nebulous players, that's the one thing we don't want to do.
Thinking in my Nebulous game?
Yeah.
Do we want to do a
HP
match?
modules do not help against coils. Corbeau.
They should, right?
Corbeau, they do. Coil does 75
Coils do
damage.
75, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you bring it to 80. For yeah.
Kudos are 60 HP base. No.
Yeah,
I've seen
Kudos are
nobody who stands
60.
up does
You add
75
20 on
damage,
top
not
of that.
55.
You'll have 5 health left, but it won't be one shot.
Yeah. The 75, 55 was only Balcom proposal thing. Yeah, and that's for tech heads what they're mentioning, just like having a little health bar left over, because you can survive, which is big.
Yeah, no, braced frame is gonna be fucking tech.
Yeah, that's honestly, I think brace frame might get more expensive, or like I don't know, because like
it's
I'm seeing Matt Blob's post in Balkan about like the skiff getting 20 HP, which lets it survive the max word S2H they made to kill specifically skiffs.
Oh,
so
yeah, the
maybe
anti-skiff,
it
like,
could get
pokers.
changed now.
Interesting. It's there's going to be a lot of new carrier builds. It'll be very interesting to see what people actually bring.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where I got the 55 from. Yeah, I mean, I think 55 is like who said it? Tech said it has been thrown around a lot in Balcon.
Yeah. Got a lobby up. I think we're still doing a little bit of math here, but we could get some games in.
I'm curious to
I
see
am going-
what would happen if I went into a lobby without modifying any of my fleets and see if that changes anything.
Yeah. Could find out.
Argentium? And yeah, Uri 7 is up.
Frame.
All right.
These are still running.
Time to invade a server.
I'm gonna throw a random theory out. I think that probably one of the better builds that you're going to do if you're going to be doing dogfighting on ANS especially is going for full dogfight, invest all you can into craft, and then get some hang up sprinters so that command EL missiles don't screw you over.
Oh, that's a good one. And also, it also prevents offset tracks. It also prevents offset tracks.
Actually, that's another really interesting idea, right? Because I've run the Boogeyman build before, like the core hang-up sprinter thing. So we've seen the levy plus stuff fleet. Like I love Task Force Maple, just the like example of like a 2K levy and then things with it. You could do a nasty like isolation thing there, like just grabbing like your isolation hang-up device. You point it at something kind of like alone, like a early warning tug or an MMT. It has no idea you're coming.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna reiterate again. We are in ERI 7 on PTB. If you guys want to join up.
ERI 7 PTB. I want to go kill some carriers with containers.
Real vindication. A lot of whirlwinds. Yeah, they're good enough. Good enough for government work. Right.
Good enough for government work.
Shut up! No.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I know.
It was such a.
Come on.
It was such a good opportunity.
Well, part of me wants
But yeah,
take
to
fuel on
briefly
the-
chime in here, engineering technician to like the numbers game, it kind of looks like it for dogfights, but like having played around with OBL where you actually do have, where you can actually like have the situation where you have better dogfighters versus more playing. Having better dogfighters actually matters. So like in 1.2 numbers advantage probably won't cut it in that scenario.
These doubles.
There are scenarios where it absolutely matters if you have like a 2 to 3 to maybe 4 advantage over better planes. You have enough planes that you can just out that you can just throw like 2, 3, 4 planes at every enemy plane, and then even the most mobile enemy plane won't win.
Okay.
That is
They get hit at some point, but
that, I
there's
think
also the
that's
diminishing
gonna be
performance for like tackling multiple craft like that. So
that is
Yeah.
gonna be something that might have to be looked at in the future. Is craft numbers advantage is very strong compared to craft performance advantage. Which is why,
to go back
craft
to
spam is
OBL,
good, so...
yes, die-up's pretty expensive. Have you ever run Stormlords against Bethel?
I have no idea what any
I
of
have
these
no,
words mean.
yeah, I'm fucking lost.
So like you can win with Bethel craft having less than, or having less numbers than Stormlords. So yeah, the numbers they are kind of in flux. They do matter and don't.
I'm just smiling nod.
Yes, OBL gets mentioned.
Yep. OBL mentioned. Everyone's brain melts. Sounds about right.
Everyone's brain melts. Yeah.
Eyes glazed over.
To be fair, the one arguably of one of the big issues is that Stormlords are so cheap and you can run so many goddamn missiles that it's like, oh, here's a ball of like 20 Stormlords with like 40 size 1 missiles, and
I want to try fuel tank.
this is one of 4 of them. There is, if you win against it, there's 3 more coming for your ass.
Only 3?
Only 3, yes. At some point, you actually do run out of slots to put ships into.
Works. Okay, so all right, that work.
I think we're just waiting on you, Neko, for the lobby.
Yeah, sorry,
Is
I
it-
just
sorry,
got
yeah.
distracted.
Neko trying to
I
build.
was making TF Maple, and I was like, huh, there's so many tech choices. I realized I should probably actually make like.
Neko's building a
Neko,
carrier live on
in here.
stream.
I was like,
Neko,
huh,
get
how does
the
this
fuck
go?
in here.
All right, I'm here.
The last time I tried to build a carrier, it took me like literally 2 hours to put the fleet together. Get in
Yeah,
here.
I realized my mistake afterwards. I was thinking breakpoints and thresholds. I'm like, okay, so I need this missile.
All right,
so
I
go
guess
here
it's
and
Ape versus Neko.
Oh.
do we want to be same teams opposing? How should we? probably to make it easy for like chat and stuff. Same teams.
Same
I
teams would
guess.
definitely be easier, but we could make it funny.
We played ANS last time. Do you want to try OSP this time?
It's up to what everyone else wants to do. Honestly, I can move around.
That works.
That,
you have
yep,
OSP slots.
that also works too.
There you go.
Thank you, 8-ball.
All right, so the thing is with my OSP fleets is I don't run point defense on them anyway, so the new anti-craft stuff doesn't matter. I'm immune. I'm immune to the patch notes, so let's fucking go.
There is. Oh, okay. I know the perfect fleet to run for this. Anyways, right. Escape. I think I've told you about this fleet before, right?
What is this one? I've seen this one before, I believe. Yes, I have.
It's called Blind Fire for a reason.
Oh, god damn it. Let me just click editor really quick. Actually, no. We already have a cat player.
Hang on. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're running our cat fleet.
Sorry,
Look
I
at
was just... ship is not equipped. Huh. New player tips. It says, as a new player tip, it should be equipped with the radar. I'm going to ignore that because I have gold rank.
Yeah, I can make Scape Chan and friends a bit smaller. Sorry, I keep having to resize this as we go into fleet editor and into games.
It actually was Naples. Someone's going to have to push Tasty over to the AN chat.
I can just throw him there. Give me a second. Yeah, yeet. There you go.
You've been sentenced to ANS chat.
So I'm just saying, I know it's cruel.
We have
because Tasty literally just saw Coil Tantos get nerfed and we're making them play ANS, but
we don't have engineering here. We have Edsot here, we have Neko here, Star, and I am just hovering around because we can.
Yeah,
it looks like everyone who's here is
get the
supposed to be
cast
here.
box. Don't make me rename a channel for you.
All right, we've got
because we're loading up a lobby. I'm gonna run ad break right now, so
okay,
that's interfere. So
that is
me and Nostra are just doing dogfight testing at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no.
By the way,
I had
Neko,
weekend
whenever
plans potentially, I don't think I do anymore.
Neko, by the way,
Yeah,
whenever
same.
you,
I think I've canceled all my plans.
Neko, whenever you do an ad break, my viewer count increases by like 5 people.
Yeah, I know.
As they
Part of it is they want to
over.
keep watching. The other part is like people don't want to see the ads, and I understand.
Skip ad, yeah.
Not being an affiliate.
Yeah. I told myself that when my YouTube channel becomes monetizable, I was going to make that decision whether or not I want to actually do it.
I'll be honest. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this so I can get arbitrary channel points and silliness there.
Neko, you really have to sit in VC for these streams more.
Reading what?
You have to sit more in VC for these streams.
Yeah, see. The problem with that is that unfortunately I know my community too well.
Yeah, like you're asking him to sit in voice chat with people like me. Like what the hell?
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
It's a mistake.
Also, we just discovered the HMD thingy, right? I think it's where you think it's angle off board because we just saw it fire a shot basically backwards, a missile. I mean,
oh, that's interesting. Huh.
That's fucking
it's
incredible.
supposed to be like 30-degree launch, and then it goes to
Does it
120 or
does
so,
the missile
right?
like detach from the pylon, spin around, and then ignite its drives, or does it just ignite out of the ship backward?
we just saw it fly straight backwards like a bullet.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Maybe that's the server desync thing that happens, right? Like,
It could be that.
like missile and craft mess up.
Helmet mounted display. Is helmet mounted display tech? Actually, I think helmet mounted display is probably pretty fucking good, especially in a dogfight when you still have S1s.
Yeah.
Like just the fact that you can freely like fire
Dogfight
missiles
build is
at
probably
enemies nearby.
all the mobility you can get. Person, you are in the wrong chat. Oh, he found a right chat.
120
yeah,
degree
okay.
arcs in our front or each side. Each side of the bore. Oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, it's like
wait, what the fuck?
so it's going more than 90 degrees to the side, right?
Huh.
Oh.
That's
So yeah, you can just see someone over your right wing and throw a fucking missile at them.
Oh, Liz, what did you do?
What do you mean? This is incredible. This is incredible.
I mean, I'm not
I'm
gonna
going to
complain
get
if like
that
size 1
into a-
dogfight gaming comes back with like people able to like survive a size 1 hit, like invest in their craft. We get less planes, but like higher quality. It's like, what tech did you bring along? That's cool.
Honestly, I think it's fine because you're basically doubling craft price for the
yeah
cheap craft, so it works.
Like cheap craft gets
I am
splashed
just
by more
going to
expensive
take
craft.
this
Kinda
and,
cool.
and put this into DTSD because they were talking about.
Oh, Hallow. By the way, Hallow, you don't need to run a cat fleet. We already have a cat fleet.
I.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You just realized what.
I realized what it
Edgelord's
was.
bringing.
I didn't look at it earlier. I was like, oh, that's a normal monitor blob.
No,
That's
it's
not a monitor blob.
it's the cat fleet.
Oh,
we have the
hold on.
cat
Yeah,
fleet.
Do it.
Wait,
Do
hold
it.
on, I have a better cat fleet. Hold on, I have a better cat fleet.
Uh-oh.
Do it, Edge.
Yep.
Do it. You won't.
What if we just
I
have?
can't find it. Hold on.
What? Hang on. What if we just have 2 people running carrier?
I have a better cat fleet.
Oh wait, Hallow, is this? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Oh God,
you know
what?
Is
Is
this is the cat.
Okay, so we've got me with no radars, Hallow with 9 monitors, Edge has got 4 monitors with landing pads. This seems like a good match.
Should I?
Man, let's play
All
this.
right, if you have no radars,
worry
hang on.
about
I'm gonna
the
go. If you have no radars, I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go this disperse to Celos and then put one next to Neko and one next to engineering. I feel like this would
I
probably
should
be
clarify.
better.
When I said I had no radars, I have 4 radar skiffs that are my eyes.
Yeah, but also having a parallax is also useful.
I won't complain about that, but at the same time, EO Pike happens, so...
Actually, why are we doing this? This is a terrible idea.
No, it's not.
Yeah, of course it's a terrible idea. We're streaming.
This is...
I dropped the game on us. We're gonna just hit them with this in turn.
Yeah,
It's
Liz,
like, all right, figure out balance from this thing.
Liz is gonna torment us by dropping the patch notes while we're streaming.
Also,
we're gonna
this-
torment her
this cat
back
fleet
by
used to
bringing
be,
the worst fleet known to man.
Yep.
This cat fleet used to be the Miyajino line, and then I said, you know, C90s are too
I was
expensive.
wondering
I'm
about
just
that.
gonna double T30 each one.
I'll do it. Hang on. Where is that one picture? The mistake one.
By the way, Edge, did you modify the craft on this cat fleet? Since the patch?
Yes.
You did. Okay, good. Because the patch fucking broke them, so...
There we go. I'm just gonna like have this as like the like just a little title here. The fleet editor was a mistake. We're proving this.
Fleet editor was a mistake. Yeah, bring up the list quote. Where's that quote from? Where's that thing that Tethys sent me?
Good question.
I'm gonna print this out and frame it on my wall.
So, Dave, I'm sorry, okay? It's just like you still got the thing over there, like for the quote. I have old screenshots.
All right, you're deploying top. Their Emerald Sky is your escort for you, Neko. Where is our other 450 stuff? Where's
It's
engineering?
there.
Engineering is down here. Okay. There you go.
Hang on, where is?
Oh, 1 second.
Hang on.
Oh my god,
Well,
Firebreed is spectating.
You know what,
Oh,
Liz? If you
Firebreed's
want,
gonna
I've
have
got a
some
more
words.
recent quote for you. Here, let me just put this thing on screen. Reset transform. So
Is it the-
see.
Are you putting the?
Yeah, here you go. A quote from
I knew it.
Liz. It is a milk or be milked battle space out there. I think I've got more of these. Hang on.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Excellent.
What'd I miss?
Where else? I just Liz was sassing me, so I'm like, all right, it's milk or be milk battle space. It's also the savagery he hit me with like no one cared who you were till you put on the cat ears.
No one.
But it's still like one of the most brutal things that's ever been said to me. Credit to you.
That's one of my favorite quotes from List, by the way. No one cared about you until you put on the cat ears. That's so good.
Big save your time. All right, let's go.
Anyways, I'm memeing again.
I
would
saw
be
a line of
disappointed.
ships deploying under the D side. Does anyone else see that?
I do.
Yeah, I see that. There's a line
Oh
of
shit, I
ships,
see them.
and there's actually 2 lines of ships.
Sprint
and
your
another line.
ball! Sprint your ball! Let's
Actually,
fucking go!
no, maybe not. I don't know.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm just gonna
it's-
put like a little marker warning over
Our
there.
cat fleet, actually, our cat fleet being entirely monitors might be tech.
Oh shit.
No, it isn't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, it
Uh-oh.
isn't.
What do you mean?
Never say it's tech.
If they don't bring fucking torpedo corps, they're fucked. Like, what can actually kill these monitors on a cap point?
The buffed up
I mean,
beamstone?
Actually, torpedoes can kill them because they're sun-drive civilian reactor.
Well, yeah, I know that torps deal with monitors, but like no one runs torp corps anymore for some reason. Like this is tech.
That's true.
Falktech.
Yeah, I'm gonna send one of them to A because I think it'll be funny.
I mean, you've got fucking 10 of them. You might as well.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's only 9. I fumbled. It's only 9.
It's only 9. Ah, that's more ships than my fucking cap fleet has.
I suppose I should explain kind of what the fleet was originally, because at one point I figured out just what is the bare minimum you need to hit 20% damage reduction on a monitor, and then I just put all the C90s I could. Coincidentally, like the next day, C90 price went up from 40 to 60, so.
Oh, I see. You're already
so
launching
I have
the
3
fucking.
rapid lockers and nothing else in terms of DC.
I should also mention that these Acellos are just straight
Wait, hold
up.
on, I should launch my Clipper decoys.
These Acellos are Discord kitten Acellos. Like I just
Sorry,
changed
what?
the names. Do you not know about the Discord kitten gaming Acellos, the best Acellos?
You verbally flashbang me. Continue, please.
No. I will not explain.
No.
I will not explain this any further. That's just what they're called.
Refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Do you think Liz stays on Do Not Disturb on the main Discord because she's afraid of what she made?
Yeah, that's other people's problems. Don't worry about it.
Reporting from the craft combat testing area, we found that the lower fuel is actually indeed a problem in dogfights sometimes.
I see, yeah, because they're gonna go on. No, it's because
cool.
everyone fucking pings me. Yeah, that's
All right.
that is what I expected, but
I remembered I tried to DM List once. It was just like, have a good day. It's like DM's close, and I just thought, oh.
Oh, okay, cool. I just got a very interesting text from my roommate that apparently they're trying to install a Ring doorbell camera, but unfortunately, due to the fucked up way the electricity in this house is rigged up, it will cut my power when they cut the power to install it. So,
no.
I've got
Okay,
to
so maybe delay that for a little bit.
Yeah, can we delay this?
That's like just like Windows Update pause energy.
No, wasn't it was the story like the Roomba fights for OSP. Didn't like Liz's cat like turn off their computer during like a testing thing once? Also, I'm getting jams. Huh? Where's that?
You know,
Oh,
that
that's
sounds
from D-side.
vaguely
Okay.
familiar.
I would like
that
That
thing, like,
sounds
yeah.
vaguely familiar.
Wait, Neko, how do you know you're getting jammed? You have no radar on those things.
No, I just looked at the map for a second and I thought, oh no, never mind, that's not me. I'm just so used to like having anything pointed towards me. It's my problem. Right. So, Hallow is currently getting shot by 100 mil, I think. Was that 250? I think that's 250.
Wait, what?
250 or 450?
That might be CLs.
Is it pinning?
RPF,
Oh, yeah, that's a
5
triple
rounds.
CL fleet.
HE
yeah,
doesn't
it's gonna
pen
be
48
on
centimeter
14.
armor, so... Oh, they know.
All
It
right.
is penning.
They're doing it tomorrow.
Okay.
The doorbell thing.
All right, excellent.
All right, who just
Okay,
joined?
so let's call that triple CL down on
Oh, hey, I'll
D-point
start back.
side, right? Like,
Oh.
craft on the outside of D side.
Got you 5x5.
Marker. Here you go. Okay. I have fighter craft. I should do something with those.
All right, we have something locked down
Oh,
there.
maybe if I angle the monitor.
Fucking hell.
This might be tech.
This might be tech.
Oh yeah, angle it like the fucking tiger tanks and like.
Yeah.
whatever.
Three tracks B side. Be advised, 3 tracks B side.
Oh wait, no, it's structure broke. It's over.
Damn. Right, there we go. That's.
That looks like four. That looks like 4 fucking Acellos minimum. 5?
Acello.
You're playing
Voxels.
my friend.
Voxels. Sorry,
Yeah,
I did the
that's
thing. I did the
definitely
thing
Voxes.
again.
I'm gonna change my guns over to there because 450 go burr.
Monitors are so
Okay.
fucking
Spacecraft
slow.
down below sundial.
Sundial below. Interesting.
Yeah, it's down there.
You have
That or
a. Oh yeah, have fun on B point. Those are police.
B
Those are
point.
police reigns.
Those are-
Yeah.
Mark the time. Oh no. Oh, those are deception modules.
Wait.
This is
Are we
True fleet.
are we fighting fucking Voxes? I don't.
No, Vox is definitely over on D side. There was too much fire, like the amounts. That said, 2stack did just go ahead and build the fake task force perch with the 250
Why are they not
range
contesting
deception
A-point?
module.
My monitor isn't even spotted.
This
Alright.
game.
Fuck.
So
This is
cooked.
we. Christ almighty. We've already
This is
fucked.
peak.
We've
This is
already
tech.
fucked
We have
everything
Birch at
up.
home.
We have.
This is tech.
Are they still firing? They're firing at the decoy.
Yeah.
Chat, do they know? Surely they know by now. They fired so much fucking RPF at this thing.
They have to, right?
They stopped.
Edge,
They
watch
stopped.
out. Your
Yeah, they
fighters
stopped.
are about to get like 5 or 6 v3'd over there. Lightning
Those
flight.
are 20 mil Tontos. SDM 100s on them.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
over.
lunges are
They're
back.
dead.
Blue. Oh, that happens.
How do I not? Why am I thinking? I should.
Why am I thinking?
Why are we playing this game?
Why are you
we
playing
here?
this game? I don't know. You wanted that.
Why am I
Why are we
thinking is
here?
a fucking incredible quote.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
We lost
Anyway,
Lemon.
take us
Oh, no.
Okay.
back.
Lemon has rage quit spectating. I agree.
I do
I
too.
love this. Okay, so Hallow over there with the 100 mil. I think you win that.
I mean, what are they gonna
against the,
do really? Like that's
TF
3
Birch air
frigates with
quotes.
250s. They can't
They
really stop
have-
the monitor.
This is this the new fucking OSP cat fleet meta now that Meat Tug is gone? Like
Move over, Meat Tug. Meat Monitor's back. I thought about it before. Like, Beamstones kept skill issuing me, but I was fighting HIMARS, so honestly fair.
yeah,
Like,
issue
let's be real.
Yeah, problem number 1, you're fighting HIMARS.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is
visual on like.
Okay, hold on.
anything.
They've realized they've realized that my trick. They're starting to shoot AP at the monitor because I've gotten into visual range.
Okay.
drives down on
That being said, I think-
1929. Drives down on 1929.
Yeah, I
put in
think,
chat
I think
so
one
we
of them
click
is
too.
pretty badly hurt, so I'm gonna switch.
Do they
fire
have
to
any
the other one to
PD
try
on
and
them?
knock out-
They
Oh,
have
They have chaff.
Stonewall. I thought I saw a
Bullseye,
Stonewall
soft
on
kill.
one of them.
Yeah, that doesn't
There
matter,
was
but it looks
there was
damaged,
there was a
Stonewall.
Stonewall on the one that's damaged, so no PD. They do have 250 RPF,
Oh,
which
let's
might be a
go.
problem, but
If you strike him good enough, though.
did they only now just detect that decoy clipper that's on top of the fucking C point?
I think so.
I think C might be. I think C might be open just for you to take. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of their fleet?
what the hell is happening? I'm trying to move
I don't know.
Amethyst. I'm trying to move Amethyst Valley in closer to D point so I can use the parallax to start getting tracks
hold
on
on,
what's
hold on.
there.
Yeah.
They've
I can
locked-
see them.
they've
like,
locked my monitor.
roughly. Hang on.
I think the
Here?
light cruisers have found my monitor above A.
Yeah, but they haven't found the fucking shuttle that's sneakily taking the C point right now.
Well, they found
Yeah.
the thing that they're RPFing the clipper there, which
And
is surviving a lot.
You
There it
got
is.
yeah, those are good R2 strikes on those
Yep.
frigates. Okay, there we go. What do we have?
Yep.
Oh my
that
god,
one
it's so
is
peak.
over there. Come on, get him.
Target lock
Good
on
lock.
8279.
Yep.
Open fire.
Guns aligned. Let him rip.
It'll be done, Commander.
Now we just grab random craft and hope that I know what I'm doing with these. All right, Pikes, show me what EO does. That is a Vauxhall with size 3s on the backpack. Cool.
3 tracks up high above D points. They're flanking around top, potentially more of those frigate deception things. Not
Could be
entirely
another
sure.
pair. Yeah, 2-stack would run that dispersed, wouldn't they? All right, so center one is having a rough.
We
go
fucking
fight.
killed the center CL. The center CL is already dead.
What? Okay.
8279 is
maybe these
alarming.
are just that empty.
8279 is alarming and dead. Switching fire
Copy,
to
marking is killed.
5834.
Switching
Swapping fire to
target.
5834.
Copy, readjusting. Signal prio set.
What the fuck?
Blocking
Just
that one again.
I'm
I
so-
can't fucking tell. That
Oh,
one.
yep, it's more rains. It's more rains up on the flank here.
All right, so it is 2-stack doing the funny with the double
Yep.
fleet. Very nice.
Oh, we've taken out one of the rain speeds. Just target the other CL right now,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
How the
it's dumping missiles at me, I think.
it's likely dumping missiles at me. Yeah, they know I'm gonna sell out there. Those are likely S3H.
Yeah, that might be enough to kill you.
They
I'm
are
gonna see if I
firing
can snipe its
RPF on
antenna
my
or not.
monitor. Oh wait, hold on. I
keep
think
it
they've
close
just
enough.
realized
Fuck
that they're
Advance.
fighting a monitor.
I have illuminators up on those missiles, so hopefully if they're BSSJ, I can burn through that. But I might lose.
Oh my god, the angled monitor is bouncing.
I
It's bouncing to
might.
250
I
AP.
might.
Let's
Yep, those
go.
are BSSJ.
Oh,
I
no, they're
might
firing
lose
DT.
Amethyst Valley here.
Heard. I can't intercept with a pike in time. Sorry.
Come on, be short. Come on,
Oh,
come on,
hold
come
on.
on,
They
come on.
have bombers inbound. It's over. It's
Okay,
over.
I got.
They're about tanking me. I'm getting engaged here.
Okay,
This is gonna
Amethyst Valley's injured but not out. I took some pretty heavy hits, but.
Solid copy. Second formation engaging me right now.
I see. I am attempting to lock the one that is
lot of
currently pushing you down so we can kill it first.
Yep. I'm just gonna pull range here if I can. What I do. Okay, so they can't break that lock I have on them, but I'm also getting like battle tank shot up here.
I think you are close enough to rush them down. They are
You think
closing
so?
on you.
Because that's a lot of DPS coming out of these guys.
It is, but if you
yeah, you're right. What am I doing? I'm a mouse leader. I'm just gonna advance on them.
All right.
Yeah, if you push
They wanna
straight
play
in, you should
long-range
be able
dodge
to take
dance.
them
Let's
out.
go. All right. That's hurting a lot. Yeah, everyone just
My
advance
CC,
on
get my
them.
CC
All right, bring it.
online. Come on.
Missiles or no? I can't tell.
At the ready, Commander.
Oh, so that's.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
god,
getting-
there's so much Voxel. I'm getting full Vox Rush. It's a full Vox Rush. Oh god, buff CL. Oh no.
Fuck, they brought this. They aren't allowed to do this. Only we're allowed to do this.
Yeah. Mom said it's my turn on the CL.
Mom said it's my turn on the on the meme build.
Yep.
Well,
fire AP
technically,
rounds.
it's everyone's time on a meme build.
not gonna
Engineering,
lie, like, this
engineering
much
Europe,
Voxel
engineering
is,
Europe
kinda
top with your
scary.
450, right? Yeah, duck out and start helping us, because this is a lot of CL.
Yeah, Fluffy Tail is gonna be losing itself here in a moment. Because I just cannot hold up.
I think
against two
engineer's
fleets
not
worth of
here.
shit.
You'll have to.
Are these 120?
Have
Hang
to.
on, what? Uh-oh. That's not
Engineering's
120.
not here. You have to right.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of
But Tantos. Oh shit, Tantos. Ah, get away. Pull back.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore.
Gaming.
Gamer.
Wait, I have jamming. What am I? Jam these.
I have a feeling that 4032 is
currently,
pretty
I'm currently
defanged.
knife fighting a sprinter on C, which is, you know, normal.
Yep.
And I just lost what was left of Amethyst Valley. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yep, that's one to sell it down.
Hit that one. Ooh, yeah, CL's hurt a lot. There goes my reactor and everything else. I'm not structure broken yet, which is surprising, but that's still like that much CL. You know, when we asked, like, hey, where's the enemy fleet? I think we found him.
Found it. 4032 is K killed. 4023 confirmed kill.
All right, Marcus killed, please. Let me just get another target out here. You guys fire for effect. Owie, Kitten Claws is going down. Fluffy Tails is holding the best it can, but not well.
What the fuck is going on?
Can. This thing. Squeebles, I can't do that right now. Refunded. Focus fire 1 CL. I mean, we're trying to just do damage here at all.
Yep,
It's problem to feed our evasive.
prioritizing. 9268 will focus fire that thing down.
Yep. Owie. Alright, you know what's really funny? One mass driver liner would do so much for us right now, but we did not think to bring that.
Oh, this is...
I think I might be dead.
Suboptimal, yeah.
My craft are gonna run out of fuel before too long. Oh god, you need to get away from that. Wait. Oh, some of these just don't have point defense. That's how. I was wondering about that. Like, what did they give up? That.
They're trying to flank my Acela right now.
Yep. All right. Unfortunately, I've bit it with what I had there, so.
Oof. This is not going good for us.
No, no, it is not. Turns out, when you rush with 3 fleets into one area and consolidate a lot of your firepower, it works very well.
That is
We
true.
were taking a good chunk of their health bar down, but
Yeah, no, there's just too much to chew through for me. God.
We engage piecemeal.
They're
Anything that you
bombing
can
my
see.
monitor. Fuck.
Guess that one.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
one of the bombers. Now it's over. Ouch. Yeah.
Ape, you're still alive.
Still alive is a relative
Yeah, we just got
term.
defeated detailed for a bit of this, so we just need to hit anything we can in the broadside.
What the fuck is going on with this fun?
Spamming light cruises is a really good strategy. Clearly, we need to buff CL. Agreed.
Yeah, buff CL. This is what This is what we always. This is yeah.
I do love how so much of the light cruiser is like performance-wise tied to just who is playing it and do they have like any coordination at all. Because if I'm gonna be real, like this is good. Like they are doing this very well. Good killer sundial. Combat time 20 seconds. No, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Crap.
You'll actually matter.
Yeah, fuel mattering here because I've been up in combat for a bit. Did this not the skiff, the pike gets fuel reduced? I think it did, right? The external tanks, I don't know.
Let me check.
Oop. Santo wanders
Iron
into
Man,
your
however,
range for
I think
Auroras.
Killer Banana made the new made escape Chan.
Yeah, killer banana did.
Yeah, Banana did that one.
Yeah.
Come here, 5 seconds, please. Get him. Hard burn, get him. Please. Please, just shoot. Just shoot. No, he gets in gun range and runs away because he's out of gas. No.
Fucking help me. Engineering, please. We need your lighter flake. Ah!
Engineering's got so much to beef with anyways. Yeah, so this just goes to show like a rush build is really powerful in like any RTS game where it's just like put a bunch of your forces together, have a plan.
I mean, we're
Neko
chewing through them.
9.
We're chewing through them. That's a
Oh,
kill.
Neko
That's a
is
kill on
Canadian.
A. Something's alarming on A.
There's a lot of alarming things right now.
They can't kill all the mobs.
God.
It's just not possible.
No, my bombs missed. Fuck.
So we're still up on cap, I'd like to point out.
We
which is
are,
weird to
yes.
say, but... Okay,
Yes, I know, Levy.
This is fucking ah! They keep knocking out my fucking mag.
Levy, let's just steer away from that, possibly, if we could please. Thank you.
Ah! I keep getting my mag knocked out. This is suboptimal.
Suboptimal? That's not till next week. Yeah, so it turns out the answer for like how to make voxels good is just bring more of them.
Evidently.
I can't tell if this thing's smoking or no, it's
Something
just
has
smoking.
died on it.
Yep.
We're starting to fall apart here, Command. Yeah, you don't fucking say.
What gave you that impression?
Oh, I got some point blank shots into it.
Alright, so...
Come on, bomb
kill
it.
these
Bomb
things.
it. Come on. You're right there. Bomb
Get
it.
the bombs. What even has bombs on
Damn
the
it,
side,
I keep
actually?
losing my
I
magazine!
have bombs.
We fixed the magazine. We've lost the magazine. We fixed the magazine.
That is
We
the
lost the
experience
magazine,
I'm
yeah.
having. Yes, this is...
Cruiser moment.
Ah!
I'm at the point where I'm just fishing for thumbnails now.
I'm
get around to editing on the weekend
getting
if I have
monitors into
time.
their backline, which is hilarious.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna lose my
well, now
other
we know why we
fucking
kept the C
solo. Oh, bomb hits into
Oh?
Nice. Okay, those
Ooh.
are several good bomb hits into 1921. That's good.
Yeah, love to see it.
Alrighty.
Good strip on the armor. Bunch of bomb hits actually. Yeah, perch rockets for good measure after structure or like armor breaks. Nice.
They're jamming one of my
Come on,
monitors,
please.
but I have another monitor giving offset, so it doesn't matter.
Engineering.
What if another monitor?
These voxels hurt help. Yes,
What
I
if we
fucking
added
know.
more
My
monitors?
fleet is gone.
Yep. So that was like what, 3 fleet of voxes and then a air quotes voxel fleet from T-Stack, I think.
I think.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. Honestly, like Levy and then like just CL rush because buff CL, perfect.
Oh my
Maybe.
god. My damage output is fucking negative right now because I've got so many fucking things gone. Holy shit.
Guys, how do I
Yeah,
kill a
right,
Voxel
capturing
with
point.
100 mil?
AP rounds. It's got 26 centimeters armor, but it's slanted, so usually you can get around through it too. Sit on E point now, I good. Can we lock? Do we have anything to lock that?
I don't even know what we have left, man.
Who needs a lock? It's got has no error.
Oh my god.
Just hit it. Alright, I sit on the E point here. I'm doing my job.
Listen, if I angle the monitor, the 250 AP won't hurt.
Yeah, it'll just
Right.
bounce off. You're good. Also, hang on. These Tontos. Edge, what do they have to stop you putting like your carrier thing on D point, right?
It's like
I haven't seen a bomber all game.
Oh, those bombers. They killed 3 of my monitors with bombers.
Are there? Okay,
Yeah, I
there's
lost
actual
a
bombers.
ship. I did lose a shuttle the bombs.
This is insane. I don't
That
know
being
what
said,
the
they've
fuck's
only
going on.
killed 3, so you know.
Okay, they have bombers. Good to know. I mean, you technically survived because of Cello Gaming, and now your mag's back.
Yeah.
I also think to point out, look at the score. Like, as long as we hold here for a little longer, we're good.
This is fucking insane. I don't understand.
Yeah, especially for the fact that they have like 9 CLs. How the fuck did you get 4 points at the beginning?
Well, we saw they
They
never
have
capped with
realized-
much. Like, Two-Stack had 2 wings of
Okay, hold on.
triple
Surely I
frig,
can
and that
take
was it.
ACAP right after they leave it, right? You know.
Yeah, you just
They're
step
never-
on it.
they're
It's like,
never
okay,
gonna-
shoot me. See if I care.
Oh wait. Hold on, I'm out of AP shells.
At
make you.
this point, they might be so dinged up, the
Suboptimal.
HE will pen. Might hit a flat face, too.
Oh my god, this is. I don't. What the fuck is going on? I'm running out of fucking 450 HE.
Okay, I found a bug.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
It's a UI bug, but...
Oh, fun. Do tell, because most of us are dead.
Yeah.
The sundial fuel, apparently the percentage for it, so the fuel UI for like craft is like how much fuel it's got left and percentage, and the percentage one, or the percentage thingy is broken.
Oh, goody.
Because instead of like for like 200 fuel giving me a percentage number, it instead gives me unendlich or
That entire
infinite.
fucking salvo missed at a target, what, 3 kilometers away from me? Oh my god.
CL Gaming. See, this is why you have to put, instead of the 450s, you got to put T30s on your Cello, obviously.
I mean,
Is the dagger secret? Look at Amethyst Valley on the dagger point. That thing is a drive in a CI. That thing is a drive in an
Oh
off
my-
steering.
I was wondering if that would
I'm
make
not
it there or
going
not.
to lie. Edge's stupid thing actually
person
has.
surrendered, what?
Yeah, person surrendered.
Wait, no.
Tasty's out.
Tasty's out. Wait, hang on.
I think we're
Is this
actually.
tech?
I think we're.
GG?
Wait, no, never mind. They torpedoed
What?
the monitor.
You actually
They
tried
torpedoed
to
the ACAP. It's over.
Oh. It's fine. We got the D
Aw.
point.
Yep. A-capper. Nope. It's gonna firework. Damn. Ripperonis.
Yeah.
Fucking
Unfortunately,
Edge's carrier
none of them have
thingy is
point defense.
surprisingly effective.
Give me 1 second. Where did I put that
I'm
picture?
running out of ammo on those monitors. Because I couldn't afford ammo.
The monitors weren't
Yeah.
supposed to be engaged for this long.
No.
The monitors weren't
can't
supposed to be
I couldn't
engaged
afford
at
ammo
all.
for them.
Little reminder, everyone. This is clearly a buff CL moment.
Yeah, buff CLs,
Yeah,
surely.
it truly.
Yeah,
Oh
plus,
my
you know, I
god.
couldn't kill the monitors fast enough. I'm gonna drive.
I think that has
another
been
monitor
overkill. That one.
They just hit
And
my.
then
They
I
just.
went into a dead CL. Oh my god.
They just hit
Oh,
Amethyst.
that's what you hit.
They just hit Amethyst Valley with bombs and nothing fucking happened. What the fuck?
It's KB-15s.
They're missing? How are they missing? The ship is stationary!
Yes. KB-15, a KBU-15 moment. That's just something.
They dropped those from like over 3 kilometers away. Excuse me?
What the fuck just happened? Uh-oh. 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 Here
So,
come the bombers! Here come the bombers! I'm not gonna be part of this game much longer.
How many more bombs do they have? One of them's breaking off. Oh, okay, here comes the... Oh, that's torpedoes.
Ooh,
Well,
boy.
Escape, it was nice knowing ya.
I'll see you. I'll see you in the next match.
Oh my
They
god.
missed! I have command jamming still! I still have comms jamming! Let's fucking go! Get fucked! Oh no, there's another squadron of 3! There's another squadron of 3!
No, can I get there?
Shot down by grape shot.
Go, go,
Hang on,
go,
wait.
go! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Jammers,
Shoot him!
jammers. Spectre, yes! Spectre, commit! No, it's the wrong bombers! Hit the other ones!
Hit
No,
the other
Spectre,
ones!
Quick, correct on targets!
1767!
Hit the other ones!
Go, 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 go!
Edge the other ones! The other ones! No, they're dropping!
Those are
Wait,
those are cluster bombs!
Oh, this is gotta be
Oh,
broken.
I'm bow on. I'm bow on. How does the
Oh, because 2 of them, 3 of them.
Uh-oh.
They're out of
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I felt that.
All right. Yep. Nope. That ship is no longer combat effective. No.
All right. No, Edge, we're so close.
No, they ran out of fuel. That's why. They
Oh no, the fuel timers.
Yeah,
It's fine. I think we win on caps.
Guys, I
You
missed
win
that.
on too, but,
There's
like,
nothing
what a
on
match.
here.
Somehow.
Like, there's actually just nothing here for me to shoot at.
Emerald
There's
Sky
only
alive,
3
they're
points.
saying. Skate, you want to answer that?
No.
I think engineering is actually dragging down
Actually, yeah.
Dragon Bender.
Yes. Totally. Yes. It's definitely alive.
Totally alive, any threat. Yes.
Give me 20.
Clearly, STLs are not powerful enough. They should have won this game.
Track 2474 is dead.
Why are you allergic to putting anything into the text chat to click to?
This is what the fuck is happening?
Wait, hang on.
Oh my god. Okay, well, Emerald Sky is still fucking mobile at least. I can go sell on the B point,
Watch
I
out.
fucking guess.
Task Force Birch is back the second time around.
Oh shit, the rains! The rains!
The rain.
God bless the rains down in Africa. Where...
Probably name this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is so fucking scuffed. We're taking
you
A?
can
What the
somehow
fuck
win.
is happening?
Yeah,
What? Oh,
I
right,
have
because
another
Hallow's over
monitor.
there and just
Too
they
many
aren't on the
monitors.
point.
Hello,
Like-
I would swap fire to the trio of rains that's pushing over the
Oh, yeah,
rock.
you're
Yeah,
right. You're so
because you can
right.
actually pin those with
Alright,
HE. You can actually pin those with HE.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This is so dumb. They're locking
This is a game
on.
of all time.
Are you gonna? They're trying to bomb Amethyst Valley again.
Let's see if they hit this time.
Run out.
The bombs
your
are
engines
out.
are kicking on. Hang
Yeah,
on a second.
I'm trying to move.
God.
I'm trying to move to dodge.
The
The RPF, the flag, fratricide,
please.
Uh-oh.
No flag.
Oh no.
It's
Ooh,
fine. I'm
ow.
still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, it's still alive. No.
Right, because damage rays can't break the aft section. The drive is too strong.
That didn't
Drive is
even.
to tank.
That didn't even knock out my drive. My drive's still at like 30%.
The drive is to tank.
What the fuck is
Anyways,
happening?
game's over. Considering that the game is over, I'm just going to say you actually did drag the CLs down very well. And
We
I'm going
did, yeah. They.
Yes.
I don't think.
Like,
I think there was only a couple that were still combat effective at the end there.
there is one living CL remaining.
Is it Focus at Infinity? I'm assuming that's the
so.
one.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Holy
my
fuck.
rearming time.
It is Focus at Infinity, yes.
This is a buff CL moment. Yeah, buff CL.
Yep. Seals not strong enough.
CL's underpowered.
Yep. Give them 100% linear thrust and like was it
Edge's
40 centimeter armor?
Creature fleet actually did really fucking well.
I told you to believe in the cap fleet and the cap fleets.
Yeah, no, yeah, the monitor cap fleet. The monitor cap fleet is tech, actually. Like, what the fuck?
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
So dumb.
We won on caps with our cap fleets were monitor based, and we won in a cap war against voxel spam. How the fuck did we do that?
All I'm saying, listen, all I'm saying is that one of the T30 bricks did 9,000 damage, so...
It did 10k. That's 9.9k. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did 10k.
This is so dumb. Can we talk? Actually,
that
can
did
we
it.
talk about how Microsoft did 21k from the fucking craft from the monitors?
Are you shitting me?
This is so fucking stupid.
Rockets,
Holy
some
fuck.
perches, KV-50s. But I did dick
Also,
for damage. Like I
Tasty-
nuked one CL.
I
and that was
hate
it.
your CLs. They are so points cringe.
I did 22k with the with one of my SLs. Also, yeah, one of the CLs fucking died at like the first salvo. Tasties. I
The
don't.
Joust. It has literally nothing in it.
What the
like,
fuck?
They have you get a full size 3 backpack in all of these.
We were
Yes,
looking
he
at
has
the
HP in them.
Yeah, the
More
Heck P
XP?
did. The Heck P
HPI.
did. The Heck P did mission kill Amethyst. Like it did work. Can we? Yeah, but like, we got like one 450 liner salvo into Joust and it just died. Like I just saw the smoke cloud and I'm like, what the
It
fuck?
died to the first 2
Have you ever seen like that
shells.
video where it's like the Japanese honeybees and like the hornet like jumps in the nest, like bites one of them, and is dogpiled by like a dozen different bees? That's what it felt like. Like I shot 1 CL. The fucking wrath of God opened up from the other 8.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hello.
God. This was
It's
so.
CL.
This was so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What we
I
should
do
have
have to
done.
ask, did anyone fall for the TF
No.
merch thing?
We
The
got
only
visual
reason
on
we
them.
didn't. Yeah, we got visual, and that was the only reason we didn't fall.
Yeah,
So basically, I
we
drove a
told
monitor into
you.
visual range.
Yeah,
So
the
it stopped
first
working.
one, I ran around the corner, and then it was like, oh, shoot, there's a bunch of stuff here in radar range. Oh, that's visual range. Never mind.
Yeah, we just got visual on them and just knew what was going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Did you like the monitor
Dude,
cap
if you
fleet?
ran that along with the other like,
Yeah, did you like the monitor cap fleet?
Cat fleet was great.
The very
Yeah,
the
our
monitor
cap fleet was
fleet-
9 SunDrive monitors. 9
Rocket,
SunDrive
the
T3 monitors.
the ANS carrier got 20.4K
25K or
approximately with the
so?
bombers.
Santos, Claymores, yeah, that's good.
Um,
I was so mad about the sundial at the bottom of the map because my Pike literally got in combat range, then ran out of fuel as soon as it fired its gun.
Nice. Yeah.
dumb.
So the monitor cap fleet was actually brought so much meat to the fight that it basically absorbed my torpedo stocks and made it so I couldn't go hit frontline assets.
That's
Yeah, you
kind of fucking
torpedoed
funny.
like every one of my you torpedoed like 5 of my monitors. And I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Is the monitor
Scum of
cat
monitors.
fleet?
God
Is the
damn.
monitor cat fleet meta? Like, is it actually
Yes.
meta?
I
mean,
kept
it's meat.
launching.
Yeah.
The
mean-
the flow chart was launch bombers, right? See an OSP frontline asset. Oh, I'm gonna go kill that thing. Get halfway there. Oh wait, there's some bitch ass monitor that's like threatening a point somewhere. Never mind, I have to go kill that thing instead.
We
Sounds
talked
about
about
right.
how like torp vets aren't run, but like, okay, you brought claymores and you were doing good like strikes where you could, but
Yeah,
This is so
that was
fucking.
definitely a situation where Torp Vets probably would have been pretty good.
Also, the cluster bombs were funny.
Yeah,
I felt it as you hit that
the
Acello nose. I was like,
my
oh
Acello,
God.
you just fucking removed the front of the Acello. That was so funny. Oh, my point defense had been stripped off by the 250 AP. Oh my God.
Both
And then, like,
please.
the drive's live. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think the reason we lost is because we did not bring enough voxels.
Yep.
If only we had another 3
Levy
voxels
name.
with
Hmm.
Someone
no
didn't
XP
bring
back-
8-ball.
frigate.
8-ball. You want to talk about your levy's name?
Oh.
Huh? Listen. In the devlog, Liz said, don't build a 3K levy, and now she has gone and made it possible to build a 3K levy. So yes, I am going to call her out on that.
A viable one at that.
This is not amused.
Oh, what is? Oh.
This is in. My statement was
Accurate
accurate for the time. That is true. Is this
Oh, man.
actually? But like straight up, is this actually the rise of 3K Levy being actually a viable build? Because like,
Regardless,
I'm just saying.
regardless of whether or not it is viable, people are going to run it way more now.
that is true.
Yeah.
Also,
This is
I
the rise of
accidentally,
the
I
monitor
accidentally
cap
put,
fleet, actually.
I accidentally put HEI on my S1s for my Tontos instead
Oh
of
no.
class brag.
Offensive S1. Wait, no, they're set to defensive. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna
it's okay
kill her.
because the
Comms
lunges
jamming, yeah.
still got all the kills.
If they get it, I mean, if
How do
they're
you mess
accurate
that up?
enough.
Brick, you must be new here.
If you
who was it? It was. Sorry, go ahead, Skip.
if you get a hit with the HEI, S1's a good hit on a bomber. Like that'll probably kill it. Like.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
I
It's
did
like,
actually
what,
end up.
several
I did
hundred damage?
actually end up throwing them all at like marauders, and they did get hits and do damage. But
Yeah.
This. Oh god, that was.
Could I
Gold Rush.
ask
Gold Rush is
to?
fun.
Could I ask to be able to play in this one?
I can
Yeah.
drop. Do we want to, Neko? Do we want to cast
Yeah,
this
Scape,
one?
do we want to try
Yeah,
and
we
like
can
co-cast this as
We can
casually?
go. We can go cast this one, and then we'll
Alright.
let
We
them
can
play.
get casting.
Yeah.
Do we want
let's
to
hop on
jump?
the live channel?
Yeah,
And go from there.
let's hop to
I'll
live.
run
Yeah.
Adbrick. Us flexing streamer status. Obviously, we are superior to other people.
We get to
with
the.
access. All right, I'm gonna run the ad break intermission, then we'll start this one up. But yeah,
Gotcha.
just it's so cool seeing like all the new stuff being tried out. Just like the complete scuff of the last game. Like, okay, what do we got?
Last
we got
game was
Mass
it
CL
was
monitors.
It was scuff v scuff. We had the
Yep.
voxel spam versus the all monitor cat fleet. Like, oh, this is what I play Neb for. The scuff v scuff.
Yep. This is what we're here for. All right, ad break intermission. My mouth hurts from
Hi.
smiling so much. This is fun.
I am going to go do a bathroom break real quick, and
Yep,
I'll be back.
we'll be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. Yeah, see y'all then. Yeah, meow.
I have returned. I am back. We're on Solar. Okay. More line to mold line pipeline? Who is this? It's fucking Gnome. It's fucking Gnome, of course it is. That's fucking incredible. Anyway, teams, what are we looking at? Dragonbender, Tuesdack, Tasty, Brightball, and Engineering on A&S. Halo, Microsoft, Sammy, Star, and Lemon on OSP. Fairly balanced teams. I've seen much worse lobbies. This will be fun. Thank you, Gnome, for your names becoming even better each time you rename yourself. This is a fucking more line to mold line. That's fucking great. Oh, I still have the fucking folders open on my desktop for like fleet review, so I can easily move the downloads into the fleet review folder. Fleet review has entirely fucking collapsed this stream. We are not doing that anymore. Refuge for the poor. Yeah, come to me. Increase my viewership numbers. Neko is back. Potentially.
Sorry, I've been talking this time and I was muted on Discord. Whoops. My bad.
There
I
we
was
go.
about to say, it's like, Escape's ignoring me. They must be busy with something. But
No, I'm just ignoring you out of spite.
yeah, that makes sense.
We had someone drop from Team 2. We have an open spot on Team 2 if anyone wants to join.
Yep.
What is
Hop
the
on in here.
size of the server? That's 5, 9 plus 7. That would be 16, right?
I think so.
So yeah, there should be more space for
Yeah,
people
so-
to join in. Someone must volunteer. Yeah, me and Neko are casting this one, so we're gonna stay in spectators.
Mhm.
Someone's on the way.
All right.
We called Vryn.
We called Vryn.
Oh, okay. We get Vryn to come. Vryn's gonna pop in with their actually like meta carrier fleet because they've
had enough time to put something together. Let's see it.
Vryn
I'm
is
gonna eat a snack bar.
Vryn is a tester for the PTB we're on, so Vryn will actually know what they're doing.
Okay.
We get to see this tech.
I will point out, you say that, but in the tester trailer, Vryn also did have HE frag torpedoes, so
That is true, yeah.
I'm never letting Vryn live that down, by the way.
I can probably increase the size of Scape Chan and Neko a bit too to compensate for the smaller voice call. This is great.
Let's bump you up. There you go. Nice size. Yep, excellent.
All right, I should probably ready up. I should also grab a snack. What do I have?
I got myself a little snack bar, so
That's good. I got myself some chocolate, some more chocolate, even more chocolate. Oh, there's some mint chocolate. Oh, and I've also got dark chocolate, of course. And yeah, that's my snack drawer.
all right, fair enough.
You can tell I like chocolate.
You want to judge me really hard for a little bit?
Okay.
I got a cereal dispenser, like the one that one's still twisting on the front.
Okay.
And I filled it full of chocolate chips.
That is
sometimes I just want a little handful.
that is
so I
that
just
is
walk by and twist it in my hand.
100% based, by the way. I also have like handfuls of chocolate chips every now and then.
Yeah, it's just like sometimes you just want a little snack. So I've got like a little, it's like a metal sauce bowl ramekin thing. So I just like give it like 2 or 3 twists. I'm like, all right, yep, this is one portion's worth.
That's fucking based. I should also mention that my snack drawer does include some fruit snack packets too.
Okay, yeah.
I fucking love Mott's fruit snacks. Are fucking based. By the way.
Your
I love
Mott's.
them.
Okay.
They're good.
I don't know. I'm in the Welsh's gang.
Welsh's. I see.
Blue Welsh's packet gave me those things.
I like Welsh's, but I like Mott's more.
This is the bullshittery of like nebcasting. It's like, okay, what's the seriousness for a tournament or things like that? It's like, no, we're talking about fruit snacks.
Fruit snacks, yeah.
I suppose if we're casting, want me to do the usual intro, or do you want to do it?
Oh, I could do your intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember you were talking about this?
That's gonna be so cursed. Yes, perfect. Do it. All right.
All right. We gotta spice things up a bit. We gotta confuse the viewers at home.
Mix and match them. They're gonna hate it.
It's gonna be so great. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Solar, where we are on PTB, watching as 2 teams go against each other in the new environment after carriers have been modular carriers update, I think is what people were calling it. We will see here as standard ANS versus OSP stuff goes. We've got Team 1 ANS, we've got Brightball, Tuesdack, Tasty Cookie, Engineering, and Dragon Bender.
Squaring off against them in the orange trunks for OSP, we've got Vren, Hallow, Lemon, Semi-Classic, Star Fox, and Star. Immediately noticing some interesting deployments from ANS side here. Also, hello, everyone. NekoboyBlue tuning in here as well.
Oh,
Escape Chan.
That was my line.
I can say it as well. So, you know what? I'm just going to do this because I can. Where's Discord? Hang on. Discord,
engineering
user, nickname.
Engineering, one last thing. Yeah, please mute stream and don't look, just for fairness sake.
Yeah, we do ask people who are in the game to please keep the stream muted and such. That way we don't get any like backseat info or stuff like that. Just keep it fair and sporting for everyone involved.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So immediately that like death ball.
Yeah, there's a
going down
death
towards the
ball
midpoint.
A that has me. I'm seeing names. I'm seeing Galactica. I'm seeing Glass Canyon. I think this is a battleship swarm. Just gonna rush A based on the names.
Yeah.
Static Noise is a jammer.
I think that
These
this
look
is
like
just
battleships.
a rush A build with 2
Yeah,
cappers to go.
I know
for
that. I know that
naturals.
Galactica is a pretty common BB name. Just you know,
Right.
you know.
Right. OSP in the meantime deploying even across the board, kind of what you expect for Salar. Try to occupy a bit of different spaces, leave their options open.
We have a heavy
on deploy here. I'm seeing that's a size 2 SLO.
I'm looking. I'm seeing a trio of gun shuttles from Sammy here.
All right. Want to do OSP fleet first, then we kind of work down the list.
Okay, that works.
All right. So immediately Lemon coming in with a 3,000 point VLS2 SLO.
Oh, this is the Black
Double
Freighter. Yeah,
radio amp.
I've seen this one in game before. Very deadly.
That's gonna hurt. Okay. Paolo comes in with T81 backpack on 450 liners.
Oh shit, these were the plasma backpack liners that fucking made me do a double take on that match on Nyx on Wednesday.
Yep, that sounds about right.
These things started firing fucking plasma. Yeah, it was Nitro Fire was the one that was firing because it's 3 plasma turrets.
Early warning CA monitor deployed near A side. Semi Classic coming in 250 broadside bulker, backpack containers, and craft. They've got a collection of shuttles in wings here of 3. Looks like rocket shuttle, Omni soft kill, and then T20.
Yeah,
and
look,
then I think
jammer lock gun, or sorry, jammer gun rocket for these swarms. That's fucking tech. All right, we have one swarm, and then the rest are dispersed by the looks of it.
2 of them naked cappers, 2 of them T20s, and then last one is a rocket goalie. Very nice stuff there from Sammy. Star coming in with a 3K more line using some of those new advanced fighter build-up techs. You can now invest into your fighters more with new modules. Very interesting stuff there. Loving with the stuff we've seen. Currently have some haliberts getting off the deck. Fred coming in with, to the surprise of no one, Kyanite Squadron here, 450 broadsiders, and they've got themselves a tug to go with it to provide spotting.
I always forget that Vrin's the curator for Kyanite.
All right. Anyways, you want to tell me about what the ANS is?
Yeah, let's see.
I
was right. I called it. Battleship Rush on A. Let's fucking go. All right. Brightball has a gun battleship beam backpack. Pretty standard build. This is strap 6. I've seen this in combat before. Pretty standard. Parallax, Raider, Dragonfly, Whiplash, standard drive setup. Yeah, this is pretty common for a gun beam backpack battleship. We also have some cap assets. Look at this. We've got a gun sprinter heading B and a gun sprinter heading E. Yeah, I always like when battleships are able to incorporate some cap assets too. It's very nice. Dragon Bender. Oh, it's the double pit boss. It's Pit King and Pit King. Holy fuck.
That is.
Let's fucking go. Look at these.
Oh god, it looks wrong to look at the DC board on
Oh
these.
my god, look at the. Oh, that's awful to look at, but you know, whatever. Tasty coming in with a bit more. I say reasonable, but these also are fucking point defenseless broadside 450 battleships.
Yep, just straight 450.
Do these even have radar in them? No, they do not. Neither of them have radar. Fucking
2 bulk mags,
Christ.
basic CIC. I think, yeah, 4 rapids and a dream. That's
Engineering.
that's a battleship.
To compensate for those fucking creatures, engineering is bringing the hero battleship. We have 53 SDMs in that launcher in the back. And I thought I had 30 SDMs. I have 30 SDMs in my S2 backpack battleship, and I thought that was a lot. What the fuck? 14.
That ship's eating for like what 4 formations here of like ship defense.
14 fucking restores and 24 teams. Yep, that's a hero battleship. And then 2 stacks running TF Ash. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
All right, so for anyone not familiar, TF Ash, air quotes, is a beam battleship that happens to have a little masquerade module on it. And it happens to share the names of the starter fleet, Task Force Ash, which is a little jammer corvette, and then 3 beam destroyers. This is a build of all time, and honestly, I can't wait to see how this ends up going.
This is peak. All of the battleships immediately rushing A. This is so peak.
Just turn off your HUD for a second and just take a look from like the A point perspective at the number of battleships on this map.
Oh. The meat.
Yep. Huge craft testing. Yes, indeed. What if we didn't, they say.
Yeah. Speaking,
Let's
all
take a
right,
look.
B is being engaged by Vryn. Vryn is pushing Kyanite onto the B point here, and Sammy is sending a gun shuttle 2 to take it here.
Yep, pretty standard stuff. Frontline fleet provides an opening, and then the cap fleet player is able to take advantage of that. We see that Vryn has a collection of fighter craft here. They got some scouting, they got some spotting with EO pikes, and then they got their own. Ooh, that's a
How
lot
did
of
Vryn?
a lot of missiles on these.
Is there? How the fuck did they cycle bombers that quickly? There's fucking 8 bombers up already from Star. Can you do that? Can you cycle bombers that fast? I guess they're only spearfish, aren't they? They're only spearfish. I was looking in the carrier for like the module that gives you an extra.
The strike down center.
No,
yeah,
it's not in there. Yeah.
Yep.
No, they just got those out.
I think is pretty quick.
That is true. Yeah, they got those out quick.
modules,
Speaking
2
of,
gear lockers, 2 flight deck.
we have an S1 offensive strike from Wasp Squadron from Star on this capper here. Some of those getting through.
And 8-ball gonna eat it. That is a dead ship there.
Yep,
I
no
just
restores,
is
drives
first to bite the
done.
dust on the ANS side.
Wasp Squadron takes a bunch of SDMs from the hero battleship.
That
They
is
lose
gonna be
2 of their
decent
number.
effects.
Decent effect. They lose 2 of their number. However, that was like 5 SDMs for 2 kills, which is not the most economical trade, but still effective.
It is worth noting now, as people are typically going to be spending more on each individual craft. Each kill here is going to matter a lot more. Is this PTB? Yes, PTB stands for Public Test Branch. This is the latest patch hot off the presses.
Yep.
We're going to be seeing just what happens.
Check out the PTB channel for what's happened. Look at the E-flank here. Sammy has sent their cluster of ships over to the E-flank here.
Yeah. Immediately going to walk into 8-ball here. The here for the snacks going to realize it is in trouble.
There is nothing
Beams out on the A point as just ANS is set to advance, and they have a strategy that they are kind of executing.
Is AN trying to bloom the shuttle on A?
Probably just a misallocation of fire orders.
I'm assuming its drive is gone. There's no reactor in this thing. This thing cannot bloom anymore, so ANS is fine just to push onto the point.
I'm gonna assume just they left the fire order.
Black Freighter, the S2 solo by Lemon, is waiting in position by A. I think that I'm assuming that OSP understands that there's at least a battleship or an Axford here. They know that these are capitals.
You don't say. Now I gotta wonder, when they did the deployment and they saw this many drive flares on A point, what do you think was their just initial reaction?
Halo, I don't know. I don't know if they had ships to do that, but oh yeah, Halo trying to take the engagement here with the 450 liners. I'm so sorry, Halo. You are not going to be enough to stop this.
Halo is not fooled by anyone.
Although that being said, apply damage. They're firing at apply damage, and it is broadside. Loses one of those reactors immediately. That is a rough loss for a beam battleship. But
retaliation coming out now as the 450 unloads. Power 2 has been locked on. Immediately gets its reactor dropped down.
Oh, that's a boosted reactor moment.
Yep. This is why it's sometimes worth bringing a backup reactor in your ship, because this boosted reactor is very large.
That drive is also taking a lot of fire as well. Like, geez.
Yeah. This thing can fix itself up, but it's going to be combat ineffective for the moment as it gets back into cover.
Yep, that's the reactor. K killed. One of the guns is down. One of the Pavises is down. There goes the C-25. Yeah, that's just a lot of fire going into this poor liner here. You do not want to be in that situation at all.
It is luckily able to retreat. As we said, that drive did take a good pounding, down to 50%, but is able to slide into cover now.
The A-cap fucking battleship, I guess. Why are they sending the 3K battleship to cap the A point? Send one of the cringed ones. What are you doing? What the fuck
Good question here as the Galactica decides to volunteer for point duty. Then again, Scrap 6 also moving on to the point here as they advance.
Sammy is just going for the E point with this fucking swarm here. They have...
Yep.
Yeah, Bright Ball's
Sammy
little
has the
capper
opportunity here.
is...
Honestly, I really like this. The Omni soft kill is quite strong. The T-20 shuttle able to pick away at the equivalent capper on the ANS side.
Right, and you have...
Their rocket shuttle, and you need it, is really useful.
And you have rockets as your torpedo equivalent in case you need to do an alpha strike and kill something immediately. Yeah, that's a very good combo. Grizzly Squadron being escorted by... Beams out on Grizzly Squadron! Apply damage! Firing the beams at the fucking bombers! Unfortunately, it
Bombers
misses.
Immediately breaking formation, running all over the place. We see multiple of them have taken some damage here as they're realizing just how much danger they're in. STM2 chain firing into this, trying to get kills. Talon
Act
Squadron
Wake,
eating the worst of it.
Despite the buffs to craft, ability to withstand Wake, those Act Wake SDMs are still proving very effective, taking out 1 bomber and reducing Talon from 6 to 2.
Yeah. No guarantee that there is any of those buff modules brought along in this
That
build.
is
We don't
true.
know
We
what
can't
Star
actually
paid
we
for.
can't actually see that, can we?
Grizzly is down a bomber already. More SDM2s
Their bombers
in
are
flight
taking
there.
lots of hits. Yeah, this is why I like SDM2 span over like other anti-craft tactics, because you can just volume fire them and just completely stun lock them
More
by keeping them
SDMs
invade.
continue to be deployed.
Yeah,
Star just
Galactica is
loitering Grizzly
continuously
here, asking for trouble.
Yep, oof.
More and
another
more
one
of these
down.
picking them off now.
Yep.
Star, I think, how many bombers they have? They got 8 bombers currently in the carrier proper. They've got 3 in Grizzly flight, and then 6 of them in Gunslinger is going to get found out here as the ANS formation crests over the rock, and then looks like the 450.
Why just
Tasty
apply?
is firing 450 at the bombers, and somehow there's some hits apparently.
What the fuck? Holy shit! What the hell is happening? Okay, by the way, PSA, use 450 AP against bombers, because that actually does more damage and it's actually noticeable. But also, what the fuck is going on? Gunslinger squadrons return. Gunslinger squadrons on RTB. They're heading back. They're fucking leaving.
Deciding, nope, absolutely not. I have realized what is on the cards here. I need to refit my loadouts, go with some bombs or something to take out these
What the
incredibly
fuck
cringe
is this
battleships.
tech? This is insane. This is. I fucking.
Okay, Star's Crimson Flight. These are size 1 saw HE frags.
Do they have? Oh, they have illuminator pods.
They've got illuminators.
Yeah.
E point is capped as OSB secures both.
ANS still doesn't have. How does ANS not have A? What the fuck? There's 5 battleships here. Sorry, not 5 battleships.
Pointed out earlier,
6.
it's like you're telling me you've got 6 battleships here. And nobody
It's
capped
7.
the point.
It's 7 battleships. It's 7 of them. Get on the. What the fuck are you? What is going on?
Galactica starts taking fire from below. Vren not quite getting the lock that they want at this distance, but working on it with the tug.
Black Freighter looks like it's
Joe
trying to
Pasek
get.
can't make it up. Yeah, I think that they know. They've decided points are icky. We don't want any of that just gunfight.
Well,
If you
they're
hover
not
over the
even-
craft type in the ship flight menu of a carrier, you can see what buff modules they have. Interesting. Let's take a look at Star's carrier then.
All right.
Has countermeasures, braced frame, and that's it for the
ACM,
Barracudas. Yeah, no
standard
improved engines or
countermeasures.
anything.
Yeah, so the Barracudas have some more health, but yeah, nothing else. Okay, that's cool. You can see them. So yeah, that makes sense that the standard SDMs that are pretty standard were working still. There's nothing to reduce their effectiveness. ANS is pushing over the A point without even fucking capping it. What the hell is going on? I don't understand. I'm so confused.
The Galactica is considering capping it, perhaps, maybe. The push continues here as
the
a massive
Galactica
battleships
even-
advances.
Is the Galactica even firing? The Galactica has jamming? The
Interrupt, double interrupt jammer, and a illuminator.
There's a counter jam. Oh yeah, that's what the counter jam is. That's the illuminator.
Yep, that'll do it.
Holy shit, they're
Backpack
taking
missile
A.
launcher does get taken out with 32 SDM2s and 10 active
This thing has
decoys left inside that.
14 fucking resource. They can just bring that back online. It's fine. Final
Sure
orders
enough, but
has
still,
been
that's a
locked and is
vulnerable
under
target.
return fire from Galactica now.
Two-Stack finally considers the A point and parks a Corvette on it to secure that. Is going to be shot at soon. Vren
Scrap
is positioning the
6.
pikes down below to illuminate targets with those EO balls. Galactica, I think, is getting designated. Hard to
Scrap
say
6
here,
making
actually.
incredible use of the beam backpack, able to kill off this shuttle really quickly from Sammy. Starts putting 450 fire into nitro fire, it looks
Missiles
like.
from below going towards A point from the Black Freighter of Lemon.
There's so much command jamming in this bubble. Is this going to be enough? Oh, yeah, no, because it has supplementary radio amplifiers. Wait, no, they lost target. But they
Punches
got the
right
kill.
through either way, though. Gets the kill. That's a CIC snipe with no damage control teams in that thing.
Galactica
Holy
is
cringe.
on the A point, so it will still get the point here, but...
A-cap happens at the what minute mark in the game as OSB
I don't know.
approaches 400 points now than the next tick?
ANS should have been insanely more aggressive with this comp on the points. They...
Hallowed wisely decides to maneuver away now. Barks a couple plasma shots out where they could. trying to scratch a little bit of
They
the
do.
armor.
Most of the
Does a
armor
good
on
number.
the left side of Scrap 6 is pretty messed up now, but this has been
Firebird asking 2-stack what? A little bit of questionable stuff there going on.
Yeah. Anyway, the fucking
Ren getting a pounding down below is
Tasty's
450 starts
Tasty's
flying to the final
radarless
orders.
battleships soared up with the Scrap 6. That's even though they don't have radar, that is a lot of fire going into this poor liner that's caught out in the open here.
Yeah. Having been on the receiving end of this in a previous game, I gotta say it's very scary just seeing how much fire you can get towards you. Ren is able to maneuver still somewhat here, has not lost their drive, but better part of the modules here getting taken out.
If this liner doesn't get to cover, it's gonna go down here pretty quickly.
At the same time, where does it get to cover with that like
True.
arc
Yeah,
that it
I
has
think
over
there's
top
too
of
many.
it?
I think there's too many battleships looking at this thing. I don't think that thing's gonna be able to get to cover in time. More
Final
missiles
orders might be
out.
giving its
More
final
missiles
commands.
out from Black Freighter. They are heading towards Galactica.
Maybe a bit optimistic. VLS-2 has been knocked out yet again. Active decoys not active on this thing. CMD
Command
with the radio
only,
amps, I think
yeah.
punches right through this.
Yeah, no, I don't think one. Wait.
It has double.
It has
interrupt,
double.
But,
It has double interrupt. And it's firing the
Sidewinder
AMMs.
missiles deployed.
AMMs. Holy shit.
Bunch of those going to seduce onto decoys. Other one's going
Holy
to trim the
shit.
salvo out enough.
It worked. Oh my god. Yeah, that
Secondary
salvo's
AMMs,
completely.
the nut-uhs from 2-stack is going to clean up the last of that.
Final orders is drives down in the open here. Fire still going into. Yeah, fire still going into it.
More size 2s attempted, but they have more AMMs. How many AMMs does this thing have?
It's a 3K battleship. I'm assuming there's quite a lot in there.
36 more
18.
AMMs left in that thing.
Fucking Christ.
Couple command missiles maybe getting through, but defenders are in arc and there's
And
allies nearby.
AN is almost out of cappers. AN didn't have cappers to begin with. What are you talking about?
OSP comfortably is secure in the map. They've taken all the natural points. They know where the enemy assets are. Honestly, all they have to do at this point is just rotate away, force the enemy to
Right.
be strung up between the A point and C point. They're driving towards, and they
ANS
should be good on 3
needs
cap.
to start moving for caps if they want to have any chance of winning this. Energy transfer moving for the C cap. However, the rocket monitor, not rocket monitor, the rocket tugboat on the point is going to deny that really easily.
Tug has fire orders issued. Not sure which track it is. Might be pivoting here. We'll find out in a second.
That sprinter is not detected, so it shouldn't be that sprinter. It has fire orders on.
Yep.
It should also be noted that
Battleship.
this sprinter exists purely to make the enemy think that it's a keystone. It does not have any combat effectiveness.
Nope.
Final
He's
orders.
gonna fly around the corner and detect that this trap is laid there.
Yep.
Rockets now rotating on it. They realize the trouble. Immediately gonna start popping shots in.
The
2-3 hits.
it's dead.
Yep, C-cap is denied. Singular asset pays its value back tenfold
Yep.
there. Because that's singular Corvette left for 2-stack. The electronic warfare device, the static noise, is doing its job down here, jamming out quite a few of the OSP's frontline assets. Final orders from Vren still hasn't bit the bullet yet. Skeletized thoroughly, but like, it's not structure broken, which is amazing to me.
I don't know if ANS can split enough to go get caps at this
there's the
point. There's the
beams.
beams, yeah.
Worth noting on PTB, beams have gotten an update. We saw it
Yeah,
there within 5 seconds.
beams-
The aim point does change rather than the 10 seconds on live. So
And
beams
also
won't
be
just
short.
dead module.
B short damage across the board for all beams has been reduced. Both the spinal and the turrets. It went from 80% to 60.
Dragon Meter
chance-wise.
disconnect. Oh no, Dragon Meter
Uh-oh.
with the poor connection there. Unfortunately, DCs. Their ships will instead go to. Who is that
Engineering
ship?
now
Read the
has
blue.
engineering now has 3 battleships under their control. I'm assuming. Yep.
This is fun.
What-
Yeah, peak ANS moment right now. The applied damage caught out a little bit from its allies. Going to be
All those
suffering heavy
reactors!
missiles to
Those
the
reactors! Oh no!
Why does it have a small drive?
It's all. Actually, good fucking question. Why does it have a small drive?
I think that this is just so points cringe that they couldn't afford it. Like, they had to go with the cheapest everything.
That's so sad. Apply damage. Yeah, a beam battleship immediately. Those are like the only things that initial salvo hit were the reactors. That's fucking rough.
Yeah, so
Yep,
immediately
alright.
loses power.
Goodbye, apply
had the
damage.
ability to
These
do
are going to
damage, but not
cause.
anymore.
I'm assuming these missiles are going to cause some crits. Yep, there's one.
Most likely, yeah, we'll see a fuel line
That
fire
is a
coming up shortly.
Reactor
right? Yeah, you're
overload
not
at a
fixing that reactor
68%.
overload.
Yeah. And also, it's getting crossfired. Hallow in the perfect position to crossfire this battleship and just finish it off. Goodbye, apply damage.
Flight damage still not structure broken, but yeah, that crit reactor overload has to be scrammed, but that leaves
Yeah.
you without any.
Despite
has some restores technically, but...
despite being a battleship, it died as fast as a Keystone.
Yeah, well, I suppose that Task Force Ash does live on in truth to its nature. All right, let's take a look around the board. Star hasn't done anything for a hot moment. Star just kind of loitering in the backfield here, has their fighters and stuff.
I don't
has
think
torpedoes and bombs loaded up.
I don't think Star needs to do anything right now. I think that the rest of the OSB has this handled.
Okay, the static noise evades some fire from the black freighter there, luckily diving behind a rock, proving once again rock is best PD.
However,
it is
no
getting
other way.
Away at by Bren from below.
Yeah, no other way has 100 mil and 450 already on this thing, and this thing is super cheap. Yeah, CIC basic, small DC, this thing is dead. Yeah, that's
Ain't
not
no
gonna
way
live.
this thing's living. Just
nope.
450 hilariously overpens there as is expected.
The battleships
Plasma out on the applied damage, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, the battleships are just chilling on A. They're not pushing out or anything. They needed
Yeah.
to be much more aggressive in order to make the battleship strat work.
Actually, looking at this, 30 seconds to go in the bloom, 71%. Can they actually fix this in time?
Is that a rapid team in there?
That is
No,
a
it's just a
repair
regular
team.
repair
Doesn't say
team.
which.
That's impressive. Actually, are they gonna get
Yeah.
that? That was a minus 68% work speed. I think they're gonna get
Normally
that.
4 crits, yeah, as a bloom. Huh.
That fucking impressive. Holy shit. Okay.
10 seconds left on the clock, 87%. Possibly with a
stuck.
small workshop alive, they would get this. I think that buffs
There's
the
yeah, no,
repair
the ship
speed.
is dead, by the way. It's not repairing anymore.
87% and bloom. There you
Yeah,
go.
the ship
Still
was
damn, we're close.
I think if the ship wasn't K-killed there, they would have gotten that repair. Like, that was actually impressive. I've never seen that happen with that much of a work speed debuff. SDM's
Honestly,
out on these craft here. Some hit, some going for the bombers in the
Checkmate
back.
Flight does
Oh,
get
they
one
got
splash
one,
by the
yeah.
looks of it. 2 stack lightning throw in the towel. I believe they've been completely
Yep,
knocked
they
out of the
have
game there.
no ships. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh, no. More SDMs out on Heartbreak,
Yeah,
it looks
attempted
like.
to heartbreak it. Let's see. No engagement in turn. Just going to see 2 hits on one of them. There you go. So failed roll on the first one, I believe it was, but the
Right.
second follow-up does hit. Heartbreak Barracuda loaded up with nothing to actually hurt these battleships, just kind of advancing over here, seeing if they are out of STMs or not. Tactician is down to a measly 9 AMMs, ACMs rather, whatever you call them.
SDMs, wow. They burnt through fucking 40 of those. Holy shit.
Checkmate Flight potentially getting one splashed here. We'll see if it's the unlucky one. Nope. Manages to heal back up. There you go.
They are fine.
Yeah. Tasty gonna open up with a 450 as I think they're just shooting at a Corvette or no, a shuttle right now. Yeah, dead shuttle here from
Scrap
Sammy
6 does
Plaza.
take the D point. Manages
That's
to
true.
beam this liner, got its drives down. Scrap 6 is going to win this fight against this 250 liner, but I think it's too little too... How is ANS losing the A point?
Sammy with the opportunity.
How
A
the
single
fuck-
T-20 shuttle
Sammy-
moves onto the point. Engineering unfortunately distracted, microing 2 different fleets there. Doesn't realize they drifted off here.
Sammy gets a gun shuttle past 2 fucking pit boss battleships.
Double pit, like, regent lords. Whatever you
And
wanna
now the
call
pit
them.
boss, the
Pit
pit bosses are being
Pit King
punished.
is magazine is out on it, unfortunately, as it's 0%ed, and gotta be some more missiles hitting here. That's a lot of
Yep.
missiles coming into a build that has no point defense. The battleship has been hit so
no.
hard it's twisting.
Holy shit.
Fiersy missiles, says Lemon, as they just hold down the trigger, programming everything they can.
No crits on
for what
no
it's worth.
crits. I was gonna say no crits on pit clean, but that's kind of fair considering that this thing has 1 fucking reactor anyway. So through sheer probability.
BB went from 95% to nothing instantly. Yep, that's what missiles will do. Yeah, I've learned that.
God, this is so off.
All repair teams are. Wait, hang on. No, Pit King still has stuff. Loses the reactor. There's going to be a reactor.
Oh,
overflow
there's a
main
crit.
buster Fire. Finally.
No missiles being fired at pit clean.
Fires the missiles. They say. I cannot believe a single T-20 shuttle managed to get past a double.
That's
pit.
fucking hilarious. That is absurdly funny. How is the fucking C point going? The C point's going at least okay for ANS here. I mean, okay for
Galactica
ANS. They've
steps
got
on it,
2 goddamn battleships on the A point here.
More size. Oh no, hang on. Some of the AMMs are being seduced here. I think that Star is just trying to see if they can run this battleship out of
SDMs
eventually
and then just
maybe
hit them
get a
with the
strike sometime
bombers.
this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Plus
is
stuff like airborne spearfish, maybe to build up and do stuff. See.
Pit Queen has realized what was happening on A, kills the thing, and is starting to reverse course back to the A point.
That said, though, Pit King is slated to bloom here, has a fuel line fire
That
as
is
well.
true.
And that's got to be a reactor bloom right into Pit Queen. And I hate to say it, but there's like a T-20 shuttle wing nearby with rockets that might potentially kill it.
This is so... What the fuck is happening? This is...
Ren engaging 450 and 100 mil against the Pit Queen here.
The caps, if ANS had kept to the A point here, Scrap 6 is
Big
heading
strike going
E.
out on Seaside. Hang on a second.
Oh, shit.
Torpedoes going against Tasty's glass cannon. Gonna be finding their way home as they... It's dead. It's just dead.
The torpedoes!
It's gone, reduced to atoms.
The torpedoes killed it! It has a basic CIC in the top!
Yep.
There's no fucking DT! The torpedoes just killed a battleship! Oh no!
Here comes the bombs, but it doesn't matter.
Star, you didn't even have to worry about the bombs! This battleship was so... Oh my god.
Bomb's gonna do the rest of it, immediately just skeletizing an already dead ship there.
God.
Grizzly
ANS...
Flight got their money's worth.
Oh, Reactor Bloom on the Pit Queen. It was just out of range. Its armor is slightly damaged, but still fine.
A little bit scorched there, but yeah, honestly, not bad, all things considered. The Black Freighter is taking absolutely nothing from the pounding of RPF it's currently suffering.
It's 250. And Vren is also saying something about the Pit Queen still existing. That is 450 into the broadside of his battleship.
Yeah, only have RPF. Why did you get engineering tactician realizing the fleet they inherited from Dragonbender is built the way it is?
Wait, what? It only has RPF for the sidearms?
Only RPF for the 120s.
What the fuck? Why?
You want from
Was
like
that-
500 more points? Want to
Is
see
that
more
a
like
points?
this?
Is that a point thing? Does this thing not have enough points to run other ammo types? That's so fucking funny.
Probably doesn't. There's another bloom on the 8 point there. This is certainly a game of all time.
Galactica still holding strong against the 450
Put
liners
there,
that
hang
Halo
on,
has.
in the Twitch chat, Martyr of Carrick, aka List there, a dev ma'am of the game, saying that if 7 DPs won this game, would have just deleted the game.
You know, it's funny you say that. ANS did actually have a chance here. They were way too passive on the A thing. They didn't get it for like... They were sitting on A for like 5 minutes and didn't have it capped. If they would have pushed out and split earlier, I think they might have had a chance through caps, but that being said, when they split, they just got defeated in detail too. So yeah, no, I think
the possibility of just like
if-
split battleship push like that,
I
that could have done a lot.
I think if either Dragonbender or Tasty had instead brought a single battleship that was more built up and actually able to survive like craft strike, I think that ANS would have had a lot better chance here. I think. Sorry,
I think that the
I'm so
all battleship
sorry.
Gambit can definitely work for like a committed push on that, but
It can. All battleship I have made work before with a team in voice call. You need coordination to do it properly. That was an R3 strike into Galactica. Galactica is gone. This bus
I
still
look
have
away
bombs
for 1
to
minute
finish
at
it
the
up.
8 point, and yep.
Yep.
Plasma R3 completely redding the midsection of this thing. All the damage
Buzzsaw,
control keeps scrambling. That's going to be points out here.
Oh
A
my
game of all
God.
time.
This one, I'm glad we fucking casted this one.
Yeah, I don't think any of these players will be allowed the fleet editor in like ever.
Yeah, lists. The people playing on ANS were Brightball, Dragonbender, Tasty, Engineering, Tuzdak. Kindly remove fleet editor privileges for these players, please.
Yep. Tuzak was playing a starter fleet, but even then they don't get to play it. OSP manages to do 30k on the Black Freighter. Hallow wisely avoided incoming fire and ran like hell.
That
Sammy
actually
with the
no.
shuttle was able to do good work.
I shouldn't say that because like Brightball's battleship fleet was like it's a really good battleship fleet. This one is really well built with the cappers and the ship being really well done.
Is it Brightball or is it 8-ball?
Oh shit! Fuck. You're right. It's 8-ball. Ah!
Have you been caster cursed this whole time?
Oh no!
It is 8-ball.
It's
Okay.
8-ball. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Ah. 8-ball makes
Oh,
much
man.
more sense. 8-ball makes much more sense with the color scheme they always run too. Fuck.
Star manages to do 26k with a Sturgeon striking at the last bit there, just annihilating a battleship and torpedo strike.
Holy
Vren
fuck.
unfortunately loses the final order. He's suffering under. Like we saw what happens
That was
when all
that
the
was
battleships can get on target.
that was 4 battleships. That was Galactica, 8-ball's ship, and then the 2 radarless ones from Tasty all firing at that ship simultaneously. That thing's not going to survive.
Yeah. The No Other Way does its job though, survives until the end. It does its job as well. Let's ready up and do another match, I guess.
Yeah.
I love PTB.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Let's addendum. Scrap 6. 8-ball's fleet is fine. Don't remove fleet editor privileges from theirs.
Yeah. You know what? I'll add this in. Marta Carrick asks, which is Liz, asking, does your little avatar do actual face tracking, or is it just make up when you speak? No, it's actual face tracking. Let me get big here, so.
I have a little bit of cursed knowledge from earlier today about how it does the face tracking, but
yep,
yeah, it's
and
face. Yeah.
if you're looking for one of these yourself, I will shamelessly shill my artist because she's fantastic, and I can give you all the stuff about that. So
Neko practically
Liz, I
at
will
this
hit you
point.
with the 2D hammer someday.
At this
I've already
point,
hit escape.
Liz, help me. Yeah, at this point, Neko effectively has a gun to the back of my head and is trying to force me to become a VTuber. Please help me.
I've got a spray bottle. Become VTuber. You are not immune. Also, so you know, on Discord, I changed your name to Escape Chan.
Fuck. I don't
need a VTuber. You're pretty. Hey, you know what?
There you
Hats
go.
off to you.
Am I actually Escape Chan in your server now? Oh
yes.
No. Fuck. It's over.
You have a bunch of Sharpie dots? No, this just I just have an iPhone hooked up. It just does face
Yeah,
tracking
no,
with that.
that's what Neko does. Neko just uses the iPhone's like Face ID thing for face tracking because it's really good at doing that.
Yeah. That's probably where I'm gonna end this cast. Yeah. Hi YouTube. This was a game of all time. Welcome to Nebulous. Match reminds you of when you played carrier tester game during closed testing and no one brought carriers and they said, "Why are we playing this game?
Why are we Why are we here again?"
Yeah. That's just one of those moments where like you just pull the cord and it's like, nope, I'm going home.
All right, let's run it back. Do we want to do another cast or do we want to hop? It's Bobby's fault.
I'm fine doing either one.
I
can go
kind of
for some like.
I
fleet
kind of
splits.
like casting. This has been real fun.
Yeah, it's very tempting just to like let the people fight it out and do the scuff builds. People, it's worth noting you can do some building in the meantime on PTB while other people are playing. We'll cycle out players, let everyone have a turn in here. So if you have a fleet concept, put it together, bring it out. We'll see what we get.
Dragonbender, I will not be renaming my battleship to that.
So unfortunately, that did pay 1,000 channel points.
Uh-oh. All right, I don't do channel redeems for that, Neko. That's on you. That's your battleship.
Just fuck me up now, fam.
That's you. That's you. You can't escape it.
Nope. I have a requirement for Twitch to be 13 plus, and clearly they do not meet that criteria. So nope, rejected. Go back to school. Don't you have homework to do?
Do your homework.
Drown the Catboy request. All right, fine.
I feel like I can make Scape Chan a bit more bigger. There we go. Everyone needs to see Scape Chan.
Yep. Name a thing, name it no Dragon Bender. That we can do, Levy. Thank you. All right. Do we want to play on pillars? Now, let's find a map.
Abyssal. There we go.
Abyssal? Really?
I was joking. Don't actually play on Abyssal.
I don't know. At this point, we've done like 4.5 hours of this game. I don't know. My brain is cooked. Let's see what's in the next rotation.
Small testing range would be horrible. Let's skip map rotation and see what happens.
Yep. Disrespect by Dragon Bender. You're looking for a timeout here. Jeez.
Banned.
Yep.
Mods ban him.
Yep. Oh, I can do that now, actually.
Yeah, you have mods now. You have mods now.
Spray bottle this man.
Mods, remove him.
Yep. Mods, take their fleet editor privileges away.
Anyone want to seed an OSP slot to me? Yeah, can we get fucking Gnome into OSP?
Yeah. Somebody want to tag out for that?
It's Caltrop! Let's fucking go! Yeah, Caltrop, let's... You have none of y'all have an excuse to skip Caltrop because it's been optimized. Nope. The game has been fixed. No, Solar! Ah!
Change map. Caltrop. Do I have perms to this? I don't have permissions. Damn it. Lists or someone, can you give me admin permissions for Aerie so I can forcibly change it every time?
Asking List for admin privileges in one of the official servers is certainly a move of all time. Absolutely not. Yeah.
Understandable. Good call. I had to ask just to hear her say no.
That's for the best. That's for the best.
Hold on.
Lone Wolf
coming.
Lone Wolf, let's go. Lone Wolf, get in here. Lone Wolf, get in here. Let's fucking go.
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed could work. Lone Wolf, get in here. Yeah. Lone Wolf, get in here. Change to Caltrop, please.
Where's that banished to Caltrop meme? All right, I'm gonna run ad break intermission now before we start things up. Yeah, you're going to Caltrop. Vote map, you can. Is the vote map not even working? Oh god, I think
vote map didn't even work there. Screw Dragon.
Yeah.
Screw Dragon Brinder in particular, I guess. I'm fine with Gold Rush, actually. Gold Rush is a good map.
Solo Menagerie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to hell.
Uh-oh. Now so Lone Wolf is here. Are we
Yep.
Let's fucking go!
Absolutely based. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
Thank you so much. I want to see a Caltrop match. This would be so fun. Sentenced to 10 games on
Caltrop for your crimes.
For that last travesty of a match. Yeah, this is
okay, so
this is your own hubris. Also, we still have 5 people on ANS.
Yeah, one of you is gonna have to step out.
Someone's gonna have to step out.
I know for a fact that Lone Wolf is like, they love Task Force Ash, and after seeing Two-Stack do that last game, I think they might have an axe grind. Tasty's not even on. How is Tasty getting vote kicked? They're on team 2. Yes. So if somebody on team 1 ANS would be so kind as to please step out.
Or we can ready up with a 5 out of 4 and see if the game handles that.
Does that even work?
I don't know. I've never had a match where we'd actually done that.
We're not changing to Gold Rush.
No. Why are you trying to vote changed? Wolf is just gonna vote it back or change it back to Caltrop. Like, you have no power here.
You're not kicking Tasty. They're playing the game. 8 Ball's played quite a few of these. Has Dragon Bender as well? I don't know. Engineering Tactician was in the last one. Vren being nice enough to step out. Thank you, Vren. Very kind of you. So
I think next time we need to get Gnome in. Gnome is more line to Muldline, by the way. That's Gnome.
That's Gnome? Okay.
Yeah. Gnome hasn't done one of these.
There's like 5 container liner players in the game, and they all have some sort of beef with each other. It's great.
Gnome's names get better each time. It's so fucking peak. But yeah, Gnome, we need to get Gnome in next time because they haven't done one yet in our little shenanigans.
Agreed.
Shenanigan games.
Where's Jeremy when we need her? Do we just like shake like a bag around that says DTSC snacks and then they show up?
We could advertise the race event again. That might get their attention.
We are not doing that. I watched through that video and saw this thing back. It's like, oh, Neko sent me a meme.
My career is over.
Cher is doing fleet building. That checks out. Okay.
I see.
All right, change map Gold Rush. No.
No, why are we voting?
Caltrop.
No. Wolf is just going to change it back. You have no power here. You will play Caltrop.
You've been sentenced.
Caltrop's not even that bad. Caltrop's not even that bad of a map. Come on, guys.
Yeah, not even anymore. Like, okay, the biggest problem I have with Caltrop is like the flare of it, like the ice particles coming off, kind of messes with video recording. But that's a me problem.
No, Caltrop is fine. Now that Liz has patched the game and the particle effects don't cause excessive lag, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's great. Caltrop good. Yeah, there you go. Catrop. Catrop.
Can we No, we need to do that. Someone needs to make a modded map where it's Caltrop, but all the spikes are cat ears. Someone do this.
I was thinking of making a fucking hairball, but that works better than I was thinking.
Someone
Boy,
DM
okay.
someone DM someone who knows how to make maps.
Yep. Yeah. It was Liz who made Caltrop, though. No, I think it's one of the officials.
It is.
Okay, Ren steps in for Team 1. We can do that. Yeah. Lock in and ready it up. Let's make this happen.
Holy shit, we got 8 spectators. The council is here.
Liz continues regretting the community the game has attracted. Its pair of casters and whatever fleets these are.
I'm sorry, Liz. This is who you're stuck with.
Yeah. Game start 10 seconds. Let's go. Get part of ad revenue so you can commission someone to make cat drop. I hate that do I set a sub goal for like commissioning a Neb map? Is that something I do?
Fuck.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Audio capture's working right.
I sure hope audio capture is working right. We've been streaming for like 4 hours.
I have to jiggle the cable sometimes. Please try tasty to our VCs in the wrong VC. Okay, hang on a sec. Where is he even?
My sub goal is get monetized. That's for my YouTube channel. I'm like 15 subscribers short from actually being monetized on my YouTube channel.
Nice. Anyways, want to do introductions to this then?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Caltrop. We definitely didn't abuse server admin powers to make this map Caltrop. Anyway, on PTB again, we have standard ANS versus OSP. Team 1 ANS, we've got Engineering 8-Ball, Vren, and Dragonbender.
Meanwhile, on OSP, also hello, Ebonyan, NekoboyBlue here. Tasty Cookie, Iris, Star, and Hallow square off in the orange trunks. So, PTB, a couple changes. Craft can now be teched into further as they've got a bunch of upgrades. It's been very interesting here. So, we're going to see just if anyone decided to bring a carrier this game, or if it was the... How many battleships last game?
7.
Was it 7 or was it 6? I don't remember.
It was 7, because it was 3... I want to say 3 semi-normal ones, but then again, one of them was a 3K, and then the other one was Ash. So...
Yeah. Every day, we continue to make the developers regret giving us fleet editor permissions and casting ability. So we're going to see how this goes down. It's Caltrop, one of the vanilla maps. Not played the most these days, but kind of interesting seeing the players all deploying fairly evenly across the map here, actually. Maybe aggression in all 4 lanes here towards the points. Huh. Not seeing any, like, particular standout, like, battle group formations. Probably going to try and, like, poke the enemy a little bit, decide which points they can aggress towards. Let's see what we get on the deploy screen here.
I'm looking at a Keystone.
I'm looking at a levy here, I think from Ren.
I'm looking at a Keystone whose name is Pitbull named Princess.
Oh, that's... Okay.
It's a beamstone.
Want to do ANS first then? Let's go through these.
Let's do ANS first. Let's see, from the top. 8-Ball. First ship is Pitbull named Princess. There it is. Standard beam destroyer. We've got 2 defenders, Dragonfly, and a VLS full of SDMs, I'm assuming. No, S2s
in there.
And also some SDMs. Right. And then we have some cap assets. We have 1 Torp Corv with all torpedoes. A second Torp Corv with all torpedoes. Are these just all Torp Corvs? Please tell me this is all Torp Corvs.
I'm not sure what you're looking at. These are not torpedo corvettes.
Wait, what? Those aren't torpedo. Those are S3H! Those are S3H!
S3H with a Pinard. We've got 1, 2, 3
of them.
4 of them dispersed around the map.
4, and then a gun capper as well.
Gun capper. All right. Dragonbender coming down with, what do we got here?
Additional beamstones. I guess this is Caltrop, isn't it? Is this 4 beamstones is what this is? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 4 super cringed beamstones. No point defense other than Shaft, Dragonfly. Yep. These things have lots of DC for being as cringed as they are, but okay. There is 450 fire already happening. Galactica has opened fire already.
Taking a look up there. Yeah, Galactica, the battleship
Hello.
tactician, 3K
Oh,
BB,
I
good
just
stuff.
look at the list of fleets that OSP brought on the side of the screen. So Hallow has brought the Monitor Cap fleet. And then I'm looking at, is this a bunch of carriers? No, they're 1 CLN, 1 carrier, 2 CLNs and a carrier. Okay, well, we'll see if the monitors.
That's a comp of all time.
We'll see if the monitors will be enough to deal with the beams. 1 to 8 balls.
Engagement towards
ships.
8 point. Containers maybe hitting the... Yeah, a couple of containers hitting, but not significant damage, I don't think.
It's still fine. Takes out a rapid DC, but you didn't need that anyway. Anyway,
Halo's 100 mil
engineering...
does a little number there.
Engineering's running the Galactica 450 battleship we saw from last match, and Vren is running a levy. It's like about a 2k levy. We've got Claymores with stealth coating! Claymores with stealth coating. We'll see how those work. And we have regular Tantos, the E-Class, have coil guns, centerline fuel tanks, helmet-mounted display, ablated foam, which is the plus 40, articulated nozzles for maneuverability, and high capacity chaff. And then we also have...
apparently cooking here with a bunch of upgrades.
Stealth Tantos! Stealth Tantos! Holy shit.
There is certainly some fun upgrades here, so you can check these out on the public change log. We don't have time to get through that right now, as there's containers galore fishing around the map.
Holy
for
shit, the battle's
right
already
now.
begun. What is go? Okay, anyway.
8-point neutral cap going on as Halo attempts to get on the point, same as Dragon Bender with their little gun capper. Can't do anything against that heavy armor of that monitor.
Unfortunately, unfortunate for Halo on the 8-point. While monitors are very useful against gun cores, not so much against a 450 battleship, which is already just there.
Battleship will clean that up nicely. Meanwhile, bottom of the map here, we're going to see Halo winning that fight. The little Happer just kind of gets annihilated by those T-30s.
There is a beamstone
coming out
in
as well, but
the
there's a
area.
beamstone.
It is bearing the target, opens fire, it is within range.
Yep. Battle short is clicked and
Going
held.
through
Is
the
gonna
armor,
immediately cook
gets
into
rid
this thing, stripping out the guns,
of... If this
and
thing
I
gets a
think that's
kill,
good for
yep,
it.
that's a... Yeah, this thing, up Sundrive.
Stem to stern.
This thing has no resource.
Rocket staging onto the Corvette. No.
Oh, unfortunate. That beamstone. Yep, that beamstone finishes off the monitor. The B cap, I think, is the one at the bottom, is secured.
B cap.
C point. Halo losing another monitor on the C cap here from another one of these beamstones, and I'm assuming it's going to be a similar story on D here in just a moment here, considering that
there is
are
actually 2 beam destroyers, but
neither
of them in
them
position.
No. D point
Halo
goes
caps
to
that one.
OSP. C point looks like it's going to go to ANS here. Vren has a capper still alive there, and the monitor is dead. Doesn't look like there's anything else that OSP has in the area. Nope, never mind. There's a fucking CLN down there. The CLN's heading for the C cap. Where the fuck is it going? Are these direct?
Yes, unfortunately, I know this build from watching Tasty play a bit, which I won't say anything more about, but I believe that these are direct as they have double lighthouse illuminator, and I am pretty sure we're going to see them dump on something soon. R2 rockets going off here, trying to clean up the C point.
Yep, C point is denied. Yeah, so C point will not go into ANS's hands already. There are so many dead cap ships already. There's like 3 monitors dead, a bunch of sprinters on A. Holy shit.
The fact you're calling a monitor a cap ship is certainly an experience in this game.
I call it as it's being used. All right, lobster claws are being deployed. These are HE-shaped S3s going for a decoy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. That's unfortunately.
I can't even tell where you're looking on the board right now. There's so many different
it's
things.
chaos. It's chaos. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All around. Tasty Cookie was briefly tracked there towards Seaside. Maybe thinking twice. There is a beamstone.
There is a beamstone. The beamstone is attempting to turn to fire at this decoy, so it will not have its beam on track. If that's
not that. It's going to be the
Watcher
Huntress shuttle out in the void that's going to be spotting it.
That's a Huntress shuttle. That's so based. That's so based. Oh, it's a spotter for the CLN. Okay, that makes more sense.
Couple of missiles fishing for some of those beam destroyers. Dragon Bender once again disconnecting.
Ooh,
that happened in the last game, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. What did they have? They had the beamstones, which are now in the hands of engineering. What engineering? Engineering once again getting their fleet. Oh no, suboptimal.
Oh, no. All right, so
Oh, we have an engagement. We have an engagement. Gorgon Squadron engaging Rebel and Meteor with long-range SDMs. Anti-Fighter Naginata's going into Rebel Squadron here. Splashing one, the rest of them... One of them going into
2
Meteor.
2 kills there in total, I saw.
Yep.
Besides that, though, not the worst.
It looks like Vren is doing exactly what they said, where they have these stealth Tontos hanging out next to the sundial. That's so base. Yeah, the sundial... kind of underneath the battleship.
Yeah.
Vantage and Gorgon. The sundial is detected, but the stealth Tontos are not. That's fucking insane.
Tontos have a very small signature. These are the G type. Hang on a sec. Where's the E type? No, G type does have stealth coating. Never mind. So yeah.
Beamstone does take out the Watcher in the Void. That is one of the spawning assets for the CLN taken care of.
Okay. Neat Swab killing off that Watcher. Yeah, I see what you mean. Tasty potentially wanting to push this, thinking maybe they can just tank through this. I think that they might get an arc on Tasty here in a second. Tasty is detected at the very least, trying to like pivot around here.
They do know it's there.
Engineering Tactician are going to have their hands full keeping track of everything and their battleship.
That is true.
Bren doing a lot of strikes out here as they're going to see a whole incoming salvo of containers and just shed a million size ones into this, trying to deflect it. Some of those coming off the battleship as well, most likely. Juggler Flight cleans house with its coil guns.
The CLN is about to pop around a corner here and see the Destroyer. The Destroyer is now detected, and so is the CLN. Although, is there
Dragonfly
any...
Drive turning as fast as it can. I don't think it's going to get there in
It has tasked.
time.
It has tasked. It is locking the CLN by the looks of it. At least it's trying to.
Task,
Missiles being
Battleshore.
programmed from the CLN. They are being programmed to fire.
By mixed salvo. They're trying to get around the rock here and fire, but they know if they're too close, then they might end up hitting that ice spike. When do you see like a beam destroyer push against a container liner?
It wasn't
in, like,
even the beam destroyer that pushed; it was the CLN that pushed, which is the which is the more insane part to me. Although this beam destroyer, it's getting here they come.
Trying to get these.
Sorry,
do come out here.
Sarhaj, Illuminators on. Chaff is out, but the arc is too small. Yep, those are successful hits.
That's gonna be it. Yep.
That
Just as it gets into arc, it's gonna get
not going to be
splattered.
combat effective. Although, look at this bomber squadron. Torpedo Bomber Squadron EO Wake torpedoes an ARAD act from backfire heading directly towards that CLN. Friend knows exactly what this target is.
Unfortunately, I know Tasty, and somebody wonders, is there going to be a blast fried container within this
yes,
armament?
is there.
EO torpedoes are out.
I'm seeing 10. I'm seeing 10 containers called Massive AMMs.
HE
Massive
frag missiles
AMMs.
out.
There's HE frags, but the torps are out.
Come on, please stage. Please stage. Hit this salvo. It kills half the salvo.
That's
torpedo.
Multiple hits
torpedoes
into
hit.
the CLN, knocking out 2 banks temporarily. This thing has 2 restores, so it should be okay. But the carrier, Friend's carrier is spotted. The CLN is on top of Friend's carrier.
Here. Container AMMs do in fact work.
Where's the battleship? Is the battleship in position to help? No, the battleship's pushing over the top. The battleship's putting fire. The battleship's putting fire into. Oh, okay. The blackout. One of those monitors was right next to one of the container liners in the back. I thought it was firing at the. I thought it was firing at the CLN.
Okay.
Holy shit! What's going on? Only one team has any cap points right now. What the fuck is happening?
I am so glad we went to Caltrop. More containers being fired from the Yub container liner in the back. Tasty
Down
just
below.
kind of hanging back here. Knows that Vren has fighter support airborne and is probably scrambling even more now. With 20
Spearfish strike on this
Potentially could
keystone
soft
at the
block.
bottom of the map that was caught out. It's not maneuvering. Those will hit. That is a mission killed keystone. Rip.
Yep. That is going to be. That's a lot of missile. Okay. Spearfish desyncing a little bit there, but yep.
That is true.
Keystone
BB
cleaned
is
up.
being yubbed.
Let's take a look at the battleship at the top of the map. Is so many things happen on Caltrop. Piranha rockets coming off here. A couple of them gonna find their
Those
way
are gonna
in.
hit.
Nice
The battleship
splattering.
armor absorbs the damage for now.
Juggler flight trying to do intercept. Unfortunately,
The
coil
shipment
gun
of maid
ammo is
outfits.
depleted on them.
The
Containers
ship.
looking to get
Those are gonna
through.
hit. Those are gonna hit. Oh, what? They ran out of range. They ran out of range.
No fuel.
At the last second, they ran out of range. Although this follow-up salvo looks
This
like
might
it's.
hit.
They ran out of range too. Oh no!
Just barely out of range. Are
Oh,
killed by the
no!
defenders. Last second
Yo,
deflection.
what the
That is-
fuck just happened? Oh my god, this. What the hell is
Teams
happening?
Out on D side, another cap monitor getting found out here. 8-ball Pitbull named Princess going to be finding this command. misses on target as
Hallow
well.
is running out of these cap monitors incredibly quickly here.
Yeah.
If S2's
How
out
is
as
it that
well.
somehow we see more cap monitors than most people bring cap shovels?
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, in all fairness, these monitors are not really good assets, but individually.
But they do the job. SDM's going to find broadsword bombers here and rocket, fitting name for a Barracuda squad as well.
Oh, there's an ANS bomber squadron called Broadsword as well, hanging out by the carrier, and I got super fucking confused for a second there.
Fair enough.
C point will go into the hands of OSP here as one of the cap monitors gets on the point. SDMs go out from the battleship, taking out those halberds. Trying to hit Sunder as well, trying to intercept those S1s. And Piranha
trying
Rockets.
to go for the 8 points. Gonna find the destroyer there.
Yeah, take out the
Couple
drives.
good
What the
hits into
fuck is this
drive.
destroyer even looking at? It's gonna run into this spike as well, the ice.
Yep, container's gonna swing and a miss there. Okay.
He will
Nima
go
on
into the
B
hands
side,
of
8-ball
ANS.
gonna capper that. With, There's
Nothing
not much
down there for
nearby.
OSP to stop that.
Yeah.
D point as well looks like it's going to go in the hands of ANS as well. The oh, never mind. There's a container salvo
Keystone
out
has his
on
nose
the.
knocked out,
There's
and
a
Piranha Rocket's out on destroyer.
That is true. Will it survive this? The answer is no. Absolutely not. D point remains in the hands of OSP.
Okay, so all of this has happened. We're barely over 100 points on the board.
What
is
the
this?
fuck is going on?
Welcome
This
to
is
Caltrop.
Caltrop is fucking incredible because of stuff like this. Blackout in the back
Capper,
drives
more
down.
rockets
No
go out, kills
restores.
the destroyer.
Containers out from Tasty onto the battleship by the looks of
Battleship
it.
from the flank here, illuminated.
Sorry,
Little close to the ice
illuminated.
spike. Think they'll get it.
They'll get
Yeah,
through.
shedding decoys.
Hot Rod and Eagle tasking to intercept, firing at a lot of decoys though. Although it
Still trims
looks...
out most of the salvo. I think manual targeting doing pretty well there.
I
Maybe
think
two containers going to find their way through.
They're gonna
swing
miss.
and a miss on both.
No, not enough maneuverability. The battleship dodges. The battleship now has arc of fire of the CLN. A second salvo comes out. Morsar H. Chaff still not deployed. SDMs being fired. Are these being fired at the
Desperation play,
containers?
perhaps.
They're
Yeah,
being
just trying
fired
to
at the
shed anything they
containers!
can.
It's not enough.
Last
Those
second
containers
panic
are going to
dump.
start hitting.
Gotta find 2 hits, 3 hits.
The battleship is still combat effective. It's still able to put fire down
Nothing
range.
critical
A
knocked
bomber
out.
strike as
Couple
well. A
reinforcements.
flank bomber strike. Massive torpedoes into Tasty's. Oh, that's a mission killed.
Tasty
CLN.
immediately now
Yep.
loses the Illuminator. That is meaning these are now unguided, gonna follow nothing on the way in.
CLN
Tasty largely at mission kills
is
here, just
gone.
waiting to be
It should be
collected on.
worth mentioning that although Halo has lost a lot of their monitors, there are very few beamstones and small light assets still operational on ANS's side.
Actually, on that point, yeah. What does ANS have? Engineering Tactician took a little punch on the nose there, but
Still
there
relatively
is
fine.
4
Their battleship
Corvettes
is
and a
fine.
carrier.
The battleship, I don't know if the battleship can get into
Oh, no,
position
Eagle
fast
Flight
enough.
here, Coil Toes largely out of ammo, getting jumped on by these Barracudas. Dagger Flight starting to commit into this. They have ammunition and are willing to spend it. They've got some missiles as well.
SDMs from the battleship attempting to help, but not enough. Eagle Squadron, I think, is...
Not-
Yep, there goes
yeah.
Eagle Squadron. Rip.
Whole bunch of Spearfish rockets now out on the battleship. Bit of an odd angle here. Most of these, I think, gonna barely miss. No, couple finding their way into the
Oh,
top.
they hit into the top, which was already damaged, so not a lot. The damage threshold
Yep.
on the battleship able to withstand that pretty effectively.
Does this have a... Oh. Wait, hang on a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing does not have a backup antenna.
The battleship? Oh,
It
no.
does not.
It doesn't.
Battleship is going to be blinded for a brief moment here, relying on its own tracks, and it lost a few radar panels.
It does
in
have
there.
a
Can restore
parallax.
that,
It
but
does have a parallax, but...
Daggerflight engaging here, trying to do some of their stuff with standoff, seeing some size 1s thrown out, possibly fishing for broadsword flight. Those bombers going to be heading back to the barn as soon as they can. Might see 1 picked off here. Nope, just soaked that shot.
D point firmly in the hands of OSP. B point perhaps going to be lost to ANS. There is a monitor heading there. Stereoscopic still does have some 3S3H, so might be able to minorly... Oh, no, but it's getting jumped on by another monitor. I don't think ANS can...
Hallow rising to the challenge here, does find that ship now, has a pinpoint lock, I believe. Yes,
I don't know if...
starting to rip into this thing.
I don't know if ANS can recover from this. I think they just lost too many ships.
I think ANS, yeah, I think they're toasted. Being down a player like that, beam destroyers were essential to keeping the enemy off the cap points.
Yep,
But
and
OSP with the beef quota from Hallow kind of just chewing them up for a bit there, and then the
This
subsequent strikes we
fucking...
saw.
This goddamn monitor fleet, I think, is actually a meta fleet, by the way, for capping. Like, it's
I
actually...
hate it because I tried running one of these things, it performed okay, and Hallow has figured out the tech. You just run 9 of them.
Yeah, it's... I think this monitor fleet is actually going to be super effective in the cap war, and I really hate that that's a fucking fact that we have to deal with now, but I honestly think that this fleet is super strong, cap war-wise.
Malice Flight loses a bomber there, Stars attempting to recycle their stuff. Vren is doing their best to provide air coverage for Engineering Tactician, who's like the one combat-capable asset really left on the board for ANS at the
Right.
time.
Engineering's done a good job at the top of the map here, but unfortunately, ANS has really only been able to hold this A point up top. The other cap points have been pretty,
Containers
the loss of
fishing
those...
for Vren and deploy zone, but might be too far. We saw those run out of fuel earlier today. I think that's too leisurely a route.
These are different containers than the ones that ran out of fuel, by the way. These are different
Maybe
names.
these will find
so these ones might have no range.
Yep.
Yeah, those
Same time,
those
Vren
are
does
directly
have point defense and has alert fighters.
Those well, Vren is spotted, so yeah, those are definitely going right towards them.
How do the monitors look inside? Good question. Let's take a look.
The monitors are actually they're pretty well built. It's a basic CIC SunDrive and then 2 rapids, I think. It's 3 rapids and an aux steering, and you get 9 of these. What the fuck?
You know what I hate? I hate that Liz is going to look at this and decide, okay, we're going to give this thing the tug treatment, take those 2 small modules, put them up top, put the big top one in the front there.
Huh.
Don't think it was out of fuel earlier. It was just heading straight into defenders. Maybe. Might have been desync.
It could have been that as well.
I want to see if these containers will actually get the shot here.
If they get the shot on that,
we're not even 250 points in.
That carrier no longer has any combat air patrol around it. They've gone off to do other things. They've gone off to escort the battleship. True. Yeah, Vren
Grizzly Flight has a whole bunch of torpedoes out, and Vren has... They've got chaff launched. They have defenders.
The battleship has spotted the carrier. The battleship has spotted the carrier and is getting some fire into it, but I think at this point in the match, it's too little too late.
The double act tech here on display, so 2-kilometer fixed act is going to spot something and spew out these size 2s.
Yep, containers have spotted. They are staging on the carrier.
Piranha's away. Looking pretty good here on the approach. Gonna be finding
take out an empty hangar. That's not the worst. Yeah, no, that's
empty hangar, launch pad. Definitely could have been worse.
Yeah, that's
Second
fine.
salvo
That's
potentially inbound. Nope, never mind.
That's manageable damage. Battleship
still called GG, knocked out.
Yep, the battleship is still up top doing what it can, but yeah, I don't think ANS has anything left. We didn't even get to fucking 300 points on either team this game, and yeah, look at the score. The score is 276 to 160, and everyone's already fucking dead.
OSP has lost 1.5 fleets. ANS has lost 2 fleets worth of stuff. The battleship took a boop on the snoot and is still technically functional.
It sucks. It sucks losing all that health in the front of your battleship, considering that's where you bow tank. But it's manageable.
Caltrop moment indeed. Yeah. So, part of me wonders. Would the ANS, if they had preserved a little bit of their assets, be able to use their beamstones to control like 2 points of this map?
I think.
About it, what does the OSP have once you run out of container? You've got some craft, but like Vren can counter that decently well with good carrier play.
I think if the micro on the keystones, if that was a bit better, ANS would definitely have a better chance here. But yeah, the rough thing is that you're playing defensive assets, but you're also playing defensive assets against a carrier player and 2 CLM players, which are going to punish you for staying still.
So interesting stuff there. Tasty doing the push move with the container liner comparatively. I like this because we get to see 2 different types of play for the same hull. Essentially, you can go for the direct fire containers, or you can choose the yub nub, swing it around the corner, try and hit your backline assets play style. And both of them proving to be somewhat viable here. Star potentially going for a bombing run here. Bombard flight loaded up with torpedoes, size 2s, and bombs. That's a lot of payload on this thing.
Battleship is already tasking SDMs. How many does it have left?
Size 3s. I can't read.
It's only got 5 remaining. It's running low.
SDMs deployed. Are there breadsticks at all? No, doesn't look like it. A couple of size 1s trying to eat.
Trying to hit Stinger Squadron, doing their best to stave off the combat air patrol. Munitions do go out. The munitions from the bombers do go out. They're firing bombs
some torpedoes, but staggering it. Bombs away. I think they got bad stagger there.
I think they did. The fratricide kicking in. Those bombs are getting evaporated.
Yep.
A little bit of the desync kicking in here. Yeah.
SGM's staggering the bomber approach there, forcing it to go. Well, I think it was like a pair of torpedoes from each of them. So it was like 4 torps and then 4 afterwards. Battleship PD is sufficient to bring that down. Stinger Flight having a bit of a rough go. Those coil toes really feeling the reduced ammunition count they have here. And Star, I believe, just managed to make do with the Barracudas. Remember, right? Star's Barracudas. Yes, they are running brace frame, so they are no longer getting one shot at brace frame, adding an extra 20 or is it 40 hit points?
Jackal Squadron.
Big container strike.
Oh.
Galactica eating containers right now. Oh no!
Those got
That's
through.
gonna get through the PD. Structure broken. 5 crits and a fuel line fire on that Dragonfly drive.
Yep,
that is
8.
the end
That
of
battleship is
that.
gone. Yep.
Yep.
Rip.
All right. It is down to just Vren, who has a carrier, a capper, and a cream at this stage.
Jackal Squadron under the A point. ANS Tonto Squadron. Having a little bit of unfortunate map terrain here. They're out of fuel, attempting to return to base in this fucking pocket on the map, unable to... Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. We need a stuck check or something like that.
We need, yeah, for craft.
Yeah. Whistler flight, unfortunately... Oh, no, Whistler here with, like, a smidge of fuel was trying to pick them up. Unfortunately, gonna be forced RTB
Yeah, but it's
now.
gonna RTB. C being secured by
Duster and
OSP
Stinger
here.
engaging Blackjack in the backfield. Those are... Chanto's doing their best, but 4 versus 1, not great odds here.
Huh.
Bren has Buckshot Flight trying to go towards C point. Just get the practice runs in while you can.
Blackjack is on top of a sundial right now, by the way. Why does the sundial have an attack order? The fuck?
You can give sundials attack orders?
Yep. Vantage Squadron Sundial has an attack order on something. I don't know where the fuck is it
Attacking
going.
target. So it does.
Curious.
And with Torpedo Strike going to find its way onto C point here. Beat of the Rising Sun from Hallow is, well, certainly taking the beat part literally as it gets pounded by torpedoes there. Still alive, thankfully, due to the, I guess just the volume of, like, health thing has.
Yeah, no, the monitor cat fleet might actually be fucking tech. Like, this is insane.
I look forward to somebody just running, maybe cluster bombs even?
Cluster bombs,
seen
these
weird
things
clips
don't have point defense. I guess they have AMMs. They could deal with cluster bombs potentially.
I've seen one odd moment where a cluster bomb just kind of exploded against a monitor, did 0 damage, but I think that was a bug, so should see it go off here. Torpedo's gonna be finding the Beat of the Rising Sun again.
Yep.
Just how much damage this does.
Yeah, that's the
pretty
damage. The damage. Yep, no, teams are still alive. It was
ACIC
just
is
the
knocked out.
So torpedoes will be enough to kill those monitors at least.
Until Hallow just conveniently takes off one monitor, upgrades to reinforced CIC, and then continues to tank.
Yeah, that
through
is
it.
true. That is true. Like this is I think this fleet is actually tech for OSP caps. Honestly, like that's fucking insane.
Oh, what a world we live in.
Battleship is technically still alive. It's trying to chain restore right now.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Surprisingly, after everything, the fuel line fire and the structure break, it is still able to put itself back
The battleship has the ability to chain restore and is not. It's restoring things before it restores its DC lockers. There's a large DC locker in the top that has 2 restores left.
Possibly just does not read that and realize.
It's too late into the game for it to affect anything anyway.
Yeah. It's too late into the game. It is before halftime. What a match on Caltron.
I think that OSP is gonna win here just by killing everything that ANS has. Like if they get a good strike on that carrier again, like I think ANS just loses due to combat ineffectiveness.
Ren doing their best. All of their craft currently RTB. Let's check Ren's mag depth. They've got some bombs, which is good. The torpedo count is down to just 4 torpedoes of each type. So that's like...
Oh no! Engineering noticed the large DC locker in the top that still had things, but didn't cancel the other restores. Oh no!
Rip.
Oof.
Happens to the best of us. Yep.
Screwed up the DC micro.
Oh no.
Whoops. I hate Caltrop.
Yep. Buckshot's stuck, not reloading.
Sad.
Right, because Buckshot's over here trying to land on the deck. A little bit of awkwardness. They try and sync up over here. Jackal Flight as well is continually stuck under this rock.
Oh, I think the deck's opened up for Buckshot. Yeah, Buckshot's landing. Buckshot's landing.
Yep, so they finally managed to get onto it. Just, again, carriers are a little bit derpy when they get a little too close to the train. NG Tactus and saying, wait, hang on, how many teams have you killed? Now it reloads.
This battleship's 14 fucking damage control teams have died on this battleship, by the way.
That is... Yep. Submarine Corvette suboptimal choice where they cannot stealth. Yeah, Caltrop is one of these smaller maps. Friend airborne with a squadron of fighters currently looking to intercept some containers that are
intercepting the containers with SDMs.
I mean, at this point, honestly,
It's
why
fucking
not?
insane.
Right?
That's where are these containers even going?
Fishing for Sea Point, I guess. Trying to estimate where Vren would be. Vren's slowing down to pick up their fighter craft, though.
Oh, one of the monitors
Hallow
finds the
getting on it
carrier.
now
Yeah,
with the
one of the
T-30.
one of the monitors finds the carrier. The carrier does have a gun on it, but
It's got a Mark 61, which honestly, kind of like that as tech. Just it's a 10-point investment. You pay 2 points for ammo, RPF, and HE rounds.
what do
can
you mean
ink
A and
your
S?
way like a
What the
shuttle.
fuck do you mean A and S might win? Wait, what happened to the carriers and what happened to the carrier?
That's
What?
a very good question.
Holy shit, the last CLN is heavily damaged. The carrier is crippled.
Yeah.
What the fuck just
Where?
happened? Was that a bomber strike from Vren? Is Vren gonna carry this?
Vren, where are their bombers even cleaned up potentially? Do they have any left on deck?
I didn't even
They're still
see that.
getting
The
some claymores
battleship.
out.
The battleship's still technically combat effective. It's firing 450 at a fucking pair of bombers, but
Yeah. Must be backline got hit by something. None of us saw whatever that was.
what the hell just happened?
They whack each other or something? Vren, no, unfortunately, punching out there. Categorically over. Maybe just.
Was Vren out of munitions?
I think Vren had.
No, Vren had munitions left. I don't know why Vren
Yeah.
surrendered there.
I think they just don't realize how ridiculous of a game this is. Hallow is on them with 100 mil and gonna be knocking that out. Engineering technician decides to call it there.
Yeah, that actually became
GG for
that
Caltrop.
became a lot more closer in the end than it was at the beginning. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And I mean,
So,
I don't.
anyways,
yeah.
now we have 9 more games of Caltrop to cast.
The monitors, I think. Cat monitors, I think, are going to be strong, but honestly, they die super fucking fast to 450, so I don't think they're going to be as...
450,
I don't think they're going to be
beam,
as... I don't think they're going to be as oppressive as meat tugs, because meat tugs had the problem where they were durable, but really hard to hit with 450, whereas monitors do not have that problem. They are so easy to hit
Monitor,
with 450.
much larger target, a lot less evasive, higher price investment point here.
Based
So-
on the nature of this match, I will grant parole to this lobby. Thank you.
Yep.
Why does the
Iris
monitor
pulling
count
off 60k containers. Star getting some strikes out there. Tasty pulls off, was it like
15K.
just shy of 16k? But
Tasty
they
got a
did-
couple of keystones, but unfortunately wasn't
Yeah.
able to get enough salvos through on that battleship to kill it before they got struck by the battleship and also Vren. How much damage did Vren do, by the way, in the
good
30,
question. Let's find Vren on the
33k
board.
damage? With the
Torpedo
bombers.
bombers. 9 torp bombers able to pull off some quite good strikes. EO Wake and ARAD Act doing good work there.
Yeah. I'm assuming it was probably Vren that got strikes through on the back line, because I don't know what else it could have been.
it had
The
to be, right?
battleship,
Like, what else
the
could hit
battleship couldn't have done that, being as damaged as it was. It had
No.
functional guns, but it couldn't have been that functional in order
missiles
to do enough
anyways.
damage.
Did they hit each other somehow?
I wonder if it was it a friendly fire incident? I wasn't even looking. I don't really know. I'm assuming it was Vren that got a strike through, considering how much damage they
Yeah,
did. But
that's... What hit you? Vren did get the strike. Okay.
it was
interesting
Vren.
stuff.
Okay, yeah. No, Vren nearly fucking carried that, nearly brought that back single-handedly by just obliterating the backline while we weren't fucking looking.
I hate that on my server I've got Hallow listed as T30 enthusiast, and I know they're commissioning art. And
oh yes, I know about this. Oh yeah, speaking
9
of art,
monitors.
speaking of art, I was told by Levy that there was going to be a fan art reveal Friday
Yeah,
when we streamed on Wednesday. When's the?
Is it on Friday or? Actually, I'd have to check with Levy if that is prepared yet or not. I'm not sure if Levy is still around in the chat right now.
Levy
but...
is currently pinging in another serve I'm in for nuclear option tonight. Speaking of,
Oh, I see.
we need to actually set up our nuclear option stream. I need to teach you
We
how
need
to
to
do
get
it.
that done at some point. Yeah,
That would be fun. Next week, maybe, if you have
yeah.
slots.
I'll see availability. We've got a bit of this going.
Because I know that
let me just-
Banana has been hounding me to get you onto nuclear option because Banana wants to play with you as well.
All right.
The
we'll see about
commission
that.
the commission for your custom skin is going to happen. By the way, it's still happening.
Yeah, I was
ma-
vaguely threatened. Somebody just came over and was like, "Hey, can I use a reference for your model?" I'm like,
Yeah.
Why? He said, "I want to model it."
It's not done yet. Finals got in the way. That is entirely fair.
Understandable.
That is
Yep.
entirely fair.
Finish it soon. This is a threat. Ah, yes. Looking at more of the parts of Nebulous that get turned into anime characters, wondering why is it like this. All right. How about another?
Yeah, we can do another. Is Gnome still in here? Gnome is still in here. We need to get Gnome into the game where they haven't gone yet.
Vren and Hallow need to ready up. So we'll just ask them. Just sigh. Nothing more said. Just sigh.
Also, hi Banana. Hello, I just got here and immediately heard my name. I was just talking to Neko about the nuclear option stream we're planning probably maybe next week. We'll see. Tentatively next week.
Yep.
I heard commission. Yeah, it's not really a commission for your skin for Neko. It's just kind of happening. Yeah, nuclear option stream. Let's fucking go. It's about time that I stream something other than fucking Nebulous. Also, yeah, would you guys
diversified my portfolio?
Yeah, would you guys?
It's good fun.
Would you guys like to see other content other than Neb for like regular streams? I know, like, I've got other games. I've got other games that I do play, by the way. We could do nuclear option. I feel like nuclear option would be a really fun stream because people can come and join and go as they please. That would be fun.
I'm gonna definitely have to
Empire
learn how
War...
to play the game.
I'll teach you. We can go into like a private lobby and I'll teach you how to work. Because like once you, the hard part is dealing with incoming missiles. But once you know how to do that, you should be good to. Baptism by fire, says Banana. Yeah, just throw Neko into a regular nuclear option lobby and see what happens. Like everyone else, yeah. Levy was having a really fun time when we forced them to play nuclear option with us without any tutorial. Also, we also...
Was it on their Steam Deck?
Yes, I think. But also, we made... Not only did we force Levy to play with us without doing the tutorial, but Banana decided that for that particular thing, we would do a custom scenario that was super fucking difficult by design. So,
genius.
The scenario was that the enemy ground forces are on your fucking air bases as you spawn at the very beginning.
Oh, so you're instantly getting shot at. Wonderful.
Yeah, that was the scenario.
Right. Okay, what are we thinking about these teams and stuff? We can get some players in and do things.
I don't know if Gnome is in the chat here, but Gnome, if you want to step into OSP, I know that you're requesting that. Yeah, there you go.
Iris, Person, Zabix, and Hymars on Team 1. All right. New TF burst just dropped. Oh no, 2-stack. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
All right, we're on Sticks right now. Do we want to do Sticks or do we want to do a different map?
Honestly, I'm okay with Sticks. I think it's a nice map, personally, but also knowing Hymars has like every point measured out for Beam Destroyers on this, so...
What is Hymars' tag? Haha, it's the fucking...
DTCC.
It's the...
Oh,
no,
it's,
their badge. It's
Jonathan
the fucking... Jonathan, you are fucking my daughter. I fucking love that meme. I can't read it. It's too small.
No. Can we beg list
something...
for double like resolution of these decals and stuff so we can fit more shitposts in?
Oh wait, it's haha something. I no longer have a cat fleet is what it says. I don't know what that first. I don't know. I don't know what that first thing says, but it's haha something. I no longer have a cat fleet is what.
All right. 2 seconds. Apparently put it in Dropbox. Let's take a look at what this is. TF Birch. Yep, that's TF Birch, all right. Don't look too close.
Dropbox. Let's see what we got. Well, I mean, they certainly are cruisers.
Cruisers, 250. They're fast enough to be CLs, I think. That checks out to me.
The escort has a masquerade. God fucking damn it. It's awful.
All right.
But yeah, back to
surely that won't go wrong.
Stream ideas. Yeah, nuclear option is kind of the big standout one because I know that I've curated an audience that simultaneously plays. I think I accidentally got a bunch of servers that I'm in into nuclear option as well from just playing it. Because I know that DTSC is playing it a lot now. There's a couple others that have like roles for it now. My bad. Whoops.
So really weird thing that happened to me. So I mixed things up a little bit. I did an Age of Wonders, right?
Okay.
One of the developers of Age of Wonders came in and said, "This is surreal. you're playing a game I worked on. I watch you for Nebulous content." And it was like, huh. I look
That's
up
so
what their
awesome.
username is. Yeah, I look it up. They're one of the people who was on the Age of Wonders live streams that got me into that game. I'm like, oh shit, this is a circle.
That's so fucking funny. That's incredible. Yeah.
May have masquerade
Anyone?
addiction.
Are we doing a skip map? Is that why people aren't joining OSP?
We'll see if they want to or not. We can figure this. We'll skip a map, see what else is on tape. Yeah. Curse match. It was Caltrop, friend. You are correct.
Does this mean I can go to
Honeycomb?
Honeycomb.
That could be
Okay, that's a
fun.
good map. That's a good map. Does this
Honeycomb's
mean I have to
good,
go to the nuclear option developer and tell them I spread the game to like 50 people via Escape? I mean, if you want to put in a good word for me with the nuclear option developer.
I mean, if they give me a code, I'm gonna play it. Like, I'm gonna probably buy it anyways. But
I know it is technically the truth. There are like, I know at least like 10 people that got the game because I was playing it.
yeah. All right. These teams look pretty good. Do we want to lock this in? If we want anyone to swap in and out?
We might want to swap a silver for a gold between OSP and ANS. That might balance it a bit more, but honestly, I think they're pretty close.
Yeah. Check that. I mean, again, gold rank, as we have learned.
Yeah,
repeatedly,
no, rank is
a
not
measure of
rank
skill.
is not a measure of skill, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you everyone see last game? Thank you, Star. Also, you know, it's great. I'm gonna give them a shout out because they're one of our fellow streamers.
Yeah.
types.
Also watch Star. They're another streamer.
Yeah.
Go watch them.
Anyone not familiar, Vrelium Ashdal, that is Star's Twitch name. You should follow them. They do Nebula stuff, and me and them have been playing Mechabellum, which is another very fun game. So maybe I should get you to try that if you're making me try Nuclear Option.
Leviathan, why are you buying a flight stick? He said that he had that was playing Nuclear Option. I got it, and then got a flight stick. That's actually really funny. Oh, it's the DTSC stack. That would be why it's happening. Okay.
So either it's going to be really good or it's going to be DTSC.
I've seen
I don't know which.
Who was. I don't know who it was on DTSC. I think it was Notes, where Leviathan posted a compilation of this match where I fought the DTSC stack live on stream, and Notes salvoed off like 500 points of missiles directly into rocks over the course of that match.
Okay, so the way I think about it, right, is the Neb community. You got a lot of people who are very intelligent. The problem is they're all intelligent in different directions. So when you put all of them together into a team, it all nets out to 0. All right. I'm going to run ad break intermission and grab a quick snack, and then we'll be back and cast this game of nonsense and silliness. So I'll catch you in 3 minutes or so. All right.
See you, Star.
3 minute break, people.
It sounds like Notes. Oh no. Uh-oh. My Mars has disconnected. Are they going to join back up, or... Oh, there we go. Oh, they had to rejoin with the badge, I see. Okay. I see. Oh my god, it's the fucking DTSC stack. Hang on, why is this the DTSC stack? Fucking 3/4 of them are gold. Something seems wrong about this DTSC stack. Once part of DTSC, always part of the Ken's. True. I managed to convince Dashort to give me back the certified midshipman role in the DTSC server. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm a certified midshipman again in the DTSC server. It's just what I always wanted. Actually, is the DTSC's team in a call in the server? Yes, they are. Look at all of them there. The DTSC stack is it's coordinated. Uh-oh.
Alrighty, I have returned. I had to go eat something. I didn't realize how long we've been going for. We're at like 5.5 hours.
This is like the second time a 4-hour stream has just completely ballooned out of proportion.
Yeah.
All right.
So
you know,
DTSC
all right. This
is
time
doing a stack on team 1, and Gnome and Tasty are in. What do we even call this thing? Like just container rivalry?
I don't know. I want more streams like this. Yeah, I love streaming with you, Neko. This has been super fun.
Okay, my week has been insane because I started off like Monday doing. What was I even doing Monday? It was like Mechabellum, and I did a whole bunch of hours of that. Then Tuesday I finished Hat in Time. Wednesday I did the 8-hour Nebula stream where I got very drunk towards the end of it, which was probably the best way to enjoy Fleet Review. Then yesterday I did like 7 hours of Age of Wonders. I've basically done like I think like 4. This will maybe be my 5th like 7-hour stream back to back. So.
Jeez. All right, this one going this long wasn't even our fault. This has been Lys's fault for dropping the patch notes.
Can I drop any patches as active Neb stream at the time? Oh no. Gotta play game next. But now I'll ask you, like, I do have a Discord server. You can make suggestions. I have to try and like keep links away from chat, please and thank you.
That is true, yeah.
Because otherwise it's like links and stuff there. So yeah, thanks to the Discord Squeebles. We have the commands there.
I'm with
Steve, you also wanna link your Discord. You got a nice hang out.
I don't know if I have it linked with the command. I can try. Nope.
Help you with Streamlabs at one thing?
Yeah, it's something. It's something that we talked about, but I never did. Anyway, my Discord is linked in my channel description, both on YouTube and on Twitch, so it shouldn't be the most difficult thing to find if you look for it. Also, yeah, I'm in agreement with Wolf on this. New rule: list cannot drop any new patch notes unless there's an active Neb stream. True.
You know it's gonna be awful. My stream community already like badgered me. It's like, hey, where's schedule? As soon as I go live with a Neb stream, it's gonna be just where patch, where patch, when patch.
Incredible. I gotta
say though, like looking at all the new stuff, just seeing like some of the tech and like what potentially can get done and how that mixes up like the fighter combat. That's really nice.
I do like yeah, no, modular craft, that was not on my bingo list this early into the game's
No.
like it looks really good. Like I'm super happy with the at least the visuals the wrong word.
Oh no, we're not this again. I didn't have time to edit this week.
Okay, I've got my VOD from Wednesday downloaded, so I can upload that soon. This one I'll have to upload as well.
I've got to cut up the cast from Wednesday alone, and then I've got to like.
It's too late. It's too. I've uploaded the Knicks match already, even though you said you were gonna get it posted before me.
You know what? Fair enough. You get yours.
You can have the casting one if you want. I do not plan on uploading that one unless I absolutely have to.
I just
for
grab
content.
stuff willy nilly. You post more than I do there. I just stream.
That is true.
But 84 years. Yeah, I know.
Are we gonna like? Ready up? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, like, what are we waiting on? Hallow, Tasty, Rose Eleanor, I think? Do you know Rose?
I do not. I can look at their Steam profile if they've gone under different names, but I doubt... Nope, no other known alias.
All right. I mean, they found their way onto PTB, so you know what? Let them have it. There's a high chance that they could be running a starter fleet or, like, a adjacent variant, which does make them probably more qualified than most fleets in the match.
Yeah, the second blurred out word in the fleet thing does correspond with squadron. It would be the same amount of characters, so yeah, that could be.
Yeah. That could be Garnet Squadron.
Yeah.
I hate that I looked at that and was just like, oh yeah, I recognize the character code.
Yeah, it's Garnet Squadron. Ready up, or I will begin abusing mod powers. Yeah.
Yep.
Tasty immediately unreadies.
Thank you, Lone Wolf, for coming out and facilitating.
I see. Tasty in the chat. Gnome wants a decent fleet comp. I see what's going on. A decent fleet comp in our streams.
Localized entirely within your server.
Where do you what do you think this is? Dark streams? No, we ball in here.
Yeah.
Skate play nuclear
the two
option
sides
tonight.
Of, like, nebcasting. There's Darg, who's got like the armchair gaming style, like very cool, laid back describing. It's like Darg and Vassal, they've got a bit of their thing. And there's just us fucking anime characters over here doing whatever.
Leviathan does bring up a point. It looks like we're coordinating a nuclear option thing tonight. If you did
I
want
might
to
regret
join,
that, but I could be interested.
If you still have the energy, you could join. We could teach you how to do it. Anyway.
Well, in the meantime, let's focus on this match then. Want to start us off?
Hello, everyone. Again, it's me. It's NekoboyBlue here. We are on Honeycomb on PTB as we're looking at craft changes, modular crafter thing now. Team 1 ANS, Team 2 OSP as normal. Team 1, we've got Zavix, Hymars, Persons, and Iris. We got the DTSC stack over here.
Kia woo teehee, it's Scape-chan.
Nice try.
Neko here. OSP consists of Rose Eleanor, Hallow, Tasty Cookie, and Moreline to something. That's Gnome, I believe.
Gnome. It's Gnome.
In the orange trunks, we see them deploying now across Honeycomb here, like Gabe had mentioned. Pretty interesting stuff, seeing how the carrier kind of like... maybe not carrier is the best word, but like the craft kind of refit and upgrades have been going on around, changing a little bit of the combat, certain thresholds getting crossed. Very much the modular craft update. So,
I'm seeing a ship.
On
I'm seeing a ship on OSP called 0% Customer Satisfaction, which is definitely a Moreline. There is no other ship that could be, and it does look like Rose is running.
That's Cobalt Squadron. Tungsten Crescendo is the Acelo.
I said the wrong one. Tungsten.
We guessed it was Garnet. We were wrong.
Best Girl CCGG. This is a cat fleet, I believe.
Oh God. Corvus Corax has 9 escorts.
Are
you seeing 2 Corvus? Oh, that's a double.
Oh no, I'm seeing 2 Corvus Coraxes, both with 9 escorts. Is this two sprinter balls? Let's fucking go. This is
double sprinter ball here. I think I see a destroyer in there. Best Girl DD. I think that's Hymars' cap fleet. So
yeah,
Hymars
Best Girl
cap, good stuff.
Best Girl CCGG. Those are I recognize
that's
those
Hymars
names for cap fleets. Is it Hymars?
Yeah, Hymars runs that fleet. I'm pretty sure. Not sure what the 3-body problem is. Potentially
I
a
thought
carrier.
I thought Hymars' keystone was called Jonkler, but
there is the Jonkler. It's up top.
Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's the cap fleet.
Yep.
I didn't even see the Jonkler. Yep, that confirms it.
I hate that we know this fleet well enough. They were like, "Yep, that's the one." It's like how people see me run coffee shop with like the cappuccino or
are they gonna
like, I know exactly what you brought.
Are they gonna like deploy, or are we just gonna sit here?
I don't know.
Oh no. Yeah. Everyone.
Technically, we can't force them to deploy. Maybe they're just like waiting to see what kind of like pre-game banter we can get up to over here.
We gotta stand off right now.
Yep.
I feel like this is being taken more seriously than most
waiting for someone...
matches.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh no. I'm a big fan of what appears to be these 2 identical sprinter swarms that ANS is bringing. That's fucking incredible.
What I like seeing as well is the matching fleet tags and stuff. You can tell these are people who have played with each other quite a bit.
Yeah.
They
Also,
have some of the tech there. They pass around back and forth.
Can we talk about how the fact that the DTSC stack is comprised of majority gold players? Like 3 of the 4 of them are golds.
Yeah.
D tier silver club, my ass.
Yep. F tier gold club coming soon to a theater near you. Okay, that is certainly a swarm of sprinters I see on deploy.
3-body problem is a frigate.
Okay, interesting.
It's a missile
Let's
frigate.
take a look at
Ooh.
ANS first and then go from there.
All right. Iris has brought an S2 missile frigate by the looks of it.
All right. Find out.
Yep. HIMARS is definitely
God.
bringing their cavalry. Yep, that's 2 sprinter balls.
That's
Christ
2
almighty.
sprinter balls. Iris has a pair of VLS2 reins that cost 1,500 points a pop. What the hell are these hybrids?
What's the missile list? It's less than I thought, but you know. And then HIMARS has their cat fleet, which, yep, the
So
best
not
girl...
a single capital on the ANS side. Cool.
Conversely, Hallow has brought the fucking cursed as hell monitor cat fleet again. I'm curious to see how this one will do against Sprinter Ball. Presumably
hang
these
on,
have
so-
250s. They do.
250s will be able to bite through. 120, technically when you wear down an armor plate, you can pen with.
And look, Gnome is bringing a CLN. That's crazy. Who could have guessed this?
Yep.
Shortstops
Customizable
being...
craft update. No craft. Can we get a why are we even playing this?
Yeah, hang on. Where's that list quote? Where's that list quote? Why are we even playing this?
Technically, 2
there aren't even any
mounts.
There aren't even any tugboats either. Like this is just main branch right now. What the fuck?
No shuttles, no tugs, ANS, no cruisers of either kind, and no battleships. Not a levy in sight. Just people living in the moment.
Welcome
OSP
back
brings
to
along that default fleet Cobalt Squadron, which is honestly probably the most normal thing in this match. Tasty comes along with a Plasma Throngler and
200
T30s,
mil.
which, oh
Yeah.
god, double T30 liner against
That's
like,
gonna be that's
2
gonna chew
Corvette
up
flop.
the Corvettes if they can get a good arc.
Yep.
Shortstops are already out on the A point here. It looks like HIMARS is waiting. Looks like the missiles were detected early. HIMARS pumping on the brakes on the A point here,
Where's
stopping
the Sarissa
before
coming
they.
from? What? Hang on.
Sarissa. Whoa, actually, yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Does the Sprinter Ball have a Sarissa?
Sarissa in the Sprinter Blob.
Yo, what the
That's
fuck?
different. How do you have power for that? Okay, no
Just,
radar.
No radar on this thing. What the fucking... Oh my god, what the hell is happening? This is already... Oh, look at the bottom,
A
too.
point
HIMARS
is
has 2 ships heading
contested.
low. 2 gun cappers low under the map here.
I can't tell if this is a micro error or HIMARS just reading the field. Instead of capping the natural, expecting there to be containers, they potentially sat back here and all stopped.
HIMARS did all stop. The thrusters did reverse fire for a brief moment, so it looks like
Okay.
HIMARS does know that that's happening. Those rockets
Who's
knock out
radaring?
the front line. That is fucking rough.
That's
rough.
rare to see.
That's
2
rough.
radar panels go down and the front line. Yeah.
That
Okay,
is a rather unfortunate damage spread.
EO Salvo size 2 hybrids coming out towards Hallow with 100 mil over on the east side here. RPF rounds already plinking with the armor ineffectively.
The
HIMARS
swarm-
knows, checks out.
Persons doesn't know. This isn't a sprinter. This is a goddamn monitor.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub. Sprinter decoy deployed towards the E point here.
Missile Yub.
HIMARS with this,
Ooh.
not HIMARS. Hallow with this one drops the decoy there. Pretty reasonable timing to expect that arriving.
We have Missile Yub
Size 2
out.
hybrids, though.
We have Missile Yub out on ANS's backline. Those are going for the missile reins. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They go for the sprinter instead. They miss the keystone.
and
But there
destroyer
is on the
evades it.
east
Another
side there is
volley.
another volley heading. Those are gonna acquire. Those could potentially acquire the defenseless missile reins. That
Saw a Sarissa shot go off.
missiles
from
acquire.
above.
Missiles acquire.
Savage trying to
HIMARS
intercept.
is. They acquire. It looks like they're acquiring chaff. They just acquire. Wait, they're jumping between targets, but
gonna
it
be
looks-
against the poor sprinter yet again.
All right, the
Whap.
missile range survive for now. Another missile salvo out on the ball. It
A
looks like, but
capper
these
gonna get
are
smacked pretty bad.
these are act
Still alive.
wake therm, and they're being jammed out. So the act is not going to acquire. The wake is spotting things. The sprinters are moving away, but yeah, those decoy too
Rocket
early.
strike, swing and a miss from the
Those
jamming.
They
that's
decoy
full
from
deflection.
yeah. They stage early due to the jamming. And go for the active decoy. Yeah, that swarm is fine.
Okay,
Swarm
couple
on top.
containers maybe swinging around. Some of these might get through.
The swarm on top
mark?
is starting to bite into the monitor on the C point here. The monitor unable to detect the swarm due to the massive jamming.
Monitor taking a little bit of a boop in the snoot, but at the same time,
Not
like...
a whole lot, yeah.
Ooh, hang on. Reactor overload going on the C point, and a beam from HIMARS. There we go. That's going to clean up that thing shortly.
Reactor overload
Containers
on.
galore.
Ooh, that would be big if that that monitor didn't just die to beam. Anyway, yep, containers going out onto the swarm here. I'm gonna assume these. No, these are short stops. These could go a bit differently than the other ones, but the Sarissa honestly cleaning up these containers pretty effectively.
I am impressed
That's
by that.
pretty
like,
good.
The Sarissa
yeah,
not
and then just
playing
the amount of
around.
hard kill in the area is just gonna completely disassemble that
All right.
cluster of missiles.
So-
E-point in the hands of ANS, and I think it's going to be firmly stay in the hands of ANS. There's only this monitor over here, which I do not think is going to survive long enough against the swarm to get onto the point. No attempt for ANS to take D-point, though. There is nothing over there. It looks like they're concentrating on C right now. But C
I think
has
this is a good
things
call
on
here,
it.
looking at that, right? ANS decides we'll pick 2 lanes, push on them, a bit of fight going towards the C side. OSP did manage to cap it with their 100 mil little... I want to call it goalie, but it's not even. It's just like one of the
it's
many
an actual.
cappers.
It's just a cap asset. Like another salvo out on HIMARS' Jonkler, which is hiding behind the point here. I don't know.
I think those will
I think those are
miss.
gonna.
That's a
those
little
are.
bit wide.
I think those are gonna rock PD. No, yeah, they're definitely gonna go wide. Those are not going to acquire. I
Potential
don't
last second catch if they do come around the corner
think.
and don't
don't
spot.
think they're going to have the maneuverability to acquire.
Well, these are sub-munitions, so they could
Although,
instantly stage and then
although
fire
on
that
the
off. Let's
on the
find out.
opposite side, another. Oh,
They are going to fire
they
off.
acquire. They go for the
Couple
keystone.
good effects on target. There you go.
Oof.
Reactor is knocked out there. as well as the
CIC,
magazine
CIC, and
CIC.
reactor. Yep, Jonkler is now combat ineffective. Rip.
Hate to say I told you so, but yeah, sub-munitions can do that. More Piranha rockets coming out here for good measure, seeing if they can't wrap up that thing. Couple more good hits. Jonkler
Yep,
was
Jonkler. Yeah,
killed.
Jonkler is mission killed. There's no way. There's no way that thing's going to be recovered. There could potentially be a play for the B point here. Nope, those ships are detected low. HIMARS is B point. It should be worth noting that Hollow is running Huntresses in all these monitors, by the way, or at least in some of them.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that makes sense because you've got the pinpoint, so you don't really care about like Ithaca, and you might want to burn
Right.
through to detect something.
Some
at
of
range.
them.
Additionally,
That's
like, hang on, let's think about this, right? 9 like Huntresses across the entire map like this. That's insane radar coverage.
It should be worth noting that not all of them have Huntresses. Forever Young is a
so-
Bridge Master. It looks like, I'm assuming it looks like the first 4 have Huntresses on the formation by the looks of
Yeah,
things. Huntress,
okay, so
Huntress,
not the full-
Huntress. Bridge
First 3, I think.
Master.
Yeah, okay.
Bridge Master, yeah, 3 of them do.
All right, so still good radar coverage there just to have.
Yeah, that's pretty effective, actually. Yeah, 3 Huntresses on 3 different parts of the map is pretty good.
Jonkler can get finished off there. Yeah. Plus, with the dispersed deployment, like 100 mil monitor like that against the very common like gun capper, just typically Mark 61s or 62s. 100 mil does nothing against the monitor. So just having
Right.
those like dispersed like this is so hard to fight against. With
We
all
have a
these Corvettes.
missile strike out on the obelisks here from Iris. That is a bunch of... Oh, that's a bunch of hybrids. They are Act Wake secondary. No chaff being fired from the... No chaff being fired from the liners. Those are going to hit. S2's not doing a whole lot of damage, although... Oh, never mind. Those were
finally starting to bite. There's the
HKP.
break.
Those are
Yep.
HKP. Drives down. Drives down within the range of the swarm. That liner is not getting out of there.
No.
That
100 mil
is-
liner. Loses the... Yeah, like you mentioned, bunch of criticals going on in that long haul drive. 68% work speed debuff. They're trying to put this thing back together, but with the structure break and the 100 mil flying in here, this thing is not getting
Iris
back
is
up.
also sending an HEKP HEI strike against Rising Sun over here to support the other swarm. I do believe
Honestly,
that's going
it
to
makes
hit.
sense. Just try and clean this thing up, get it off the board quickly, free up your swarm to advance, let them play
Right.
the board how they want it to be.
Yeah, maybe the monitor cat fleet isn't as strong as we were initially saying, but like honestly,
Just going to show, once
HE
again, having
shades.
that missile support as ANS can make a pretty big difference.
Missile support as an ANS cat fleet is essential for Cap Fleet success,
Size 2
honestly.
hybrid Heck P going into this thing. Doesn't
Another
completely
Yub.
core it, but still good
Nobe
damage.
Nobe is sending another massive Yub at where they suspect the missile ships to be. The frigates are already starting to move to get the rock for cover. A second salvo goes out against that monitor to make sure it gets finished off. No, this is going against the monitor guarding the B point. Iris
opening.
Iris
HIMARS
with
is stepping
really,
onto the point
yeah,
here.
Iris with really effective team play here, using the missiles to effectively support the Cap Fleet. The missiles that went for the Gnome's missiles, missing the target. They do not acquire.
Yeah.
Iris is
I think
safe.
that they may have. Yeah, they did the little like sunflower technique, just fanning those out wide, trying to fish for something back there. Frigates barely make their move away. We saw some more containers now being sent down towards B side.
Iris's
Potential intercept
missiles
on
have
HIMARS.
acquired the monitor on B.
That is a lot of pain.
It killed it. B point,
Yep.
B point should be. I mean, there is another monitor in the
CIC
area,
is
but
open here. These submunition containers are a little far off, unfortunately. B point under threat now.
yeah, it has the swarm protecting it too. The Acellos are starting to try to engage the swarm here, using the
Trying to do it,
illuminators to
but
burn through the
with
jamming.
what?
But 450 at this range is not going to be doing a whole lot.
Yeah, 450 very commonly overpens. This many Corvettes as well can probably just hide under jamming and disengage. They don't have to take this fight. There's nothing really on the board for either of
The
these Acellos to
swarm,
fight.
yeah, the swarm finishes off one of the liners, the one that was crippled by missiles. The other two withdraw to the B point. Looks like they're trying to assist, maybe get a recap. It looks like ANS is going to get the B cap here, although I don't think they're going to be able to hold it for long. Although, yeah, those points will add up if they can keep it.
Here's what I'm thinking, right? This, if nothing else, is going to force OSP to redeploy assets. They're going to have to try and engage the swarm, which has the liberty of just pulling back and leaving. We see
Right.
100 mils starting to catch one of them here as finally Tasty is able to get a lock onto that, but now their guns are just a little bit too far out. Time on target strike looking like it's coming out here, fishing for that swarm.
Onto person swarm. There's a lot of flak in the area, and those are rocket containers, though the flak might just clean up that south. Yep, the flak is going to clean up that strike entirely.
Yeah.
Yep, got the last
Swing and
one.
a miss, unfortunately, on that submunition style.
Damn, that is pretty effective. Tasty,
Both swarms
Tasty firing.
occupying different hemispheres now,
Tasty
as we
blind
see.
firing with the liner into the swarm. That had to be a blind fire, right? Or was that firing it? Or were they firing at chaff? I think they were firing at chaff.
Well, my assumption
maybe.
would be, in this situation, either you're firing at chaff or you're just trying to keep your guns facing towards target. I know I'll set
True.
like a fire order roughly where I think it is and hope that that's going to end up hitting in a second.
The swarm
That said,
has,
though, here comes
yeah,
the
the
100
swarm
mil.
has now opened up on the 100 mil liner. Reactor detonation at
Reactor
B.
bloom. Ooh, right.
Catches HIMARS'
Tasty in trouble as
Sprinter.
Iris coming in with a strike now. HE on target. Thing completely blind and about to be missiled here.
Iris with the insane missile plays, supporting their team incredibly effectively here, getting strikes on several priority targets at literally the exact moments where it needed to happen. Yeah, that's
Tasty,
that liner.
mistakenly thinking that beam destroyer is still active, decides to prioritize it over the swarm that is fighting them.
Iris also detecting Heartbeat, which flanks around to the A point trying to get it. Sends in another salvo of these S2s, although these are all HE shaped. These will not really be doing a whole lot. But still, weakening
Still
it
enough
a
to
little
possibly
bit.
snipe out that CIC, as we saw earlier.
Oh, they
Just
get a
in
good
case
angle.
CIC
They
is
get a
not
good angle at the
enough.
top, yeah. Ooh, they structure
Pretty good
break
damage
it.
either way. No T-30s left on this thing.
No restores either. Yeah, that thing is unable to contest. Yeah, this match...
How good is...
Yeah, the two swarms able to just completely take the engagements perfectly with support from Iris's missiles. Iris...
Coordinated gameplay
yeah,
here is showing
these
its strength.
insane missile plays from Iris have been the deciding factor, honestly. They have managed to basically disable every single ship that the swarms have been attempting to engage at the exact right moment.
Couple questions we had here asked in the chat, how good is liner armor? Liners have 20 centimeters of armor, so on an angle like this, it can technically bounce these incoming shells, but from the flat faces that you typically encounter, it will get penned. Also,
Liner-
we're seeing a lot of the missiles already breaking armor plating here, so that's going to do a lot for them.
Yep, liner armor. Ooh. Reactor detonation on B. Cooks a little bit of this liner that's trying to move in. That's,
Very bright, apparently.
and also suboptimal for Tasty. Yeah, liner armor is typically not enough to really consider in most cases. It doesn't really do a whole lot in absorbing actual damage.
So as we see here, people asking like, what do you do against this kind of build? This is the case where having a bunch of 100 mil or otherwise just like wide assets. The strength of the Corvette blob is that it is essentially like all of your points consolidated into one area divided by the number of holes. The strength of it is that you put all of these holes in one area. It can be quite difficult when that blob is then forced to split off or otherwise suffers like big AoE hits. Like we can see a bunch of things like bombshell or other intercepts like trying to pick away at this.
What the hell did those
A little bit of it is a
things-
decoy in this case, I'd say, where you know where two of these things are going to be. So instead, just commit yourself to taking 3 points here. Try and hold them back with that style. We see this as a all-in strat as well, where the Corvettes and stuff, they are not entirely immune, as a couple of them are starting to risk getting
starting to
shoot
take
up
some
here.
damage here, but I think it's too
Yeah.
little too late for OSP here. I think that ANS is already... Although that being said, OSP does go back to a 3 cap, although ANS is taking the decap here with the other Swarm. The Swarm has found the Moorline. Gnome is getting torn
That's
apart
gonna be
by the
trouble.
Swarm. Yeah, this thing has already taken severe damage.
Crits going off on one of the bank launchers there. Cell cook-off is a go.
That is unfortunate.
Part of the thing here, too, is that the ANS team, DTSC, they played with each other before, so we
That
are
is
seeing
true,
tournament-capable
yeah.
strategies and planning here on display. These missiles, you normally do not see missile strikes coordinated like this. A beautiful strike down the nose of TC's 100 mil liner just completely
Ooh.
guts the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, for people who are wondering why ANS is so strong this game, it is because that DTSC had a strategy. They're in a voice call together, by the way, in DTSC server, so they are coordinating with each other.
Yep.
DTSC is an extremely good team, and you can already see here, yeah, as soon as Monitor Rising Sun steps on E, Iris already has a missile salvo out to support the capper. This is an example of a team winning, not due to comp, but by coordinating the comp incredibly well.
Planning it out incredibly well, like Scape had said there. We see a D point and E point attempted aggression on here. The strategy is quite sound here, trying to go for the all-light assets. Any anti-heavy capital tools like the Acella's 450 guns or the plasma Tasty brought is just kind of wasted in this case.
Right.
Not
The
really what
100 mil would have been good against the Swarms, but unfortunately the 100 mil just kind of got caught out in a really bad position.
So, bit of an extreme case build here. You can counter this. People mentioned it's like, how do you get through the jamming? The Acellos have the ability with their parallax and their floodlights to potentially punch through that jamming, acquire a bullseye lock, and then as soon as a lock is held onto one of these Corvettes, you just rip into it with your 100 mil shotguns. Additionally, you can see things like pikes being brought for that EO blocking ability, which does not have the ability to really be jammed out as long as they get that latch on.
It should also be
Launching
mentioned
containers
that OSP carrier light strike, especially 100 mil bombers, are incredibly effective at dealing with swarms like this because they can engage at range with the 100 mil. They can engage at optimal angles. Rocket strikes against swarms like this are also pretty effective. R1s are really good at doing stuff like that. And
Can
also,
be very dangerous trying to get in that range, though, with 10 Corvettes worth of point defense. We will acknowledge that.
Yeah, monitor balls as well are very effective at dealing with swarms like this. Even though monitor balls, being slow, are unable to really push into swarms like this just due to the swarm speed. If they were in a position, they would have been able to zone them out with the bombshells. Gnome does
Forcing
get
your opponents to not
another...
go certain areas is quite powerful there. Another size 2
Right.
strike fishing for Tasty's stuff down on B side, trying to clean that up so they can get their cap here. A-Rad still homes on jammers. Yes, it does, Cheat Slayer. We'll just answer that one real quick. Aurora is kicking off here. That's the interception we finally want to see. These size 2 hybrids do not have the most health.
These Acellos should have been sticking as close to those liners as they could. Like, I think
this is a case of just not exactly like the most familiarity with the builds, and also a sudden shocker and upset
that is
compared to
true.
your more average
It
net
should,
games.
yeah, it should also be mentioned that this is a team in a voice call coordinating against a team that's not in a voice call. So there is also that. That is a big deciding factor in a lot of Ned matches, is how well you can coordinate. We saw that here with Iris with the missile support on all these targets.
Teamwork is overpowered. I love the tech of these Sarissas in the Corvette blob.
Yeah, those
because it lets you
Sarissas are
chip away at these fighters and stuff.
Those
on the periphery.
Sarissas are monstrously effective in the swarm. Like that has me pretty impressed actually.
Even so, just watching this pike here dodge dancing at like, what range is this even? Like this thing's getting within like 2 kilometers. It's still
2
not
kilometers,
dead.
Yeah, it's still just chilling. It is. Yep, no, there it goes.
Eventually gets itself popped,
went
but
into flak range.
just goes to show you can dodge through that and get your EO lock on to your target potentially, as long as you're able to
Right.
get something in range. Stacy saying kill me as they're trying to plasma one of the monitors over on the one of the
Holy shit!
Corvette's over on the B side.
plasma has made it entirely red and has caused several criticals. Everything is on fire. This damage control team might just fucking die. And
this damage control team is going to boil with the like. I have never seen a ship look this cooked before in NEM.
Missiles
Not even from a reactor bloom.
Iris does actually have more missiles out. But they rock PD. They're not maneuverable enough. They slam into the rock. Uh-oh. 2 of the HEKP ones stage, but they're within Aurora range, and so yeah, the Auroras clean those up super easily. Yeah, no, if the liners, because Auroras are monstrously effective at S2H, at dealing with S2H. If those Acellos had stuck with the liners, they could have completely zoned out Iris's ability to deal with the liners with missiles. And
Cobalt Squadron, very good starter fleet.
Yeah.
They would recommend.
The Floodlight
See more
supports.
of these hybrids come in now.
Yep, more of them out. EOSAR H, HEKP. Any BSSJs in there? No. So if the Acellos be short, they should be able to clean those up.
Which
yeah,
they do.
They do. You can you can see
if
how
anyone's
effective
wondering how
it
do you
is.
counter that, that's how.
If these Acellos had stuck with the liners, they could have dealt with the jamming from the swarms, gotten locks, and dealt with the missiles. But I think this was mostly just a team coordination thing that OSP is suffering from, if I'm being honest.
Yep. DTSC came in with a plan, executed on it. Well, basically as much as you could expect them to. They decided we're going to aggress on these 2 points. They did well, realized the C point was a bit of a shooting gallery, so rotated away from that. The Corvette swarms, as we see here, they are very powerful, but it's still just this main, like, I don't know, it's like if you took a 3,000 point battleship and divided it into 10 holes in one area, that's the best equivalence. It is very vulnerable to the things that kill Corvettes. A bombshell into the center of this will damage tons of craft.
Yeah, if OSP had brought a monitor ball, they could have completely zoned out large portions of the map by simply just having access to bombshells. But even without monitors,
really gambling on that lights only style, because if there was capitals ready to take these apart, like had the 100 mil liners like that, immediately realized, oh shit, the jig's up. This is going to be like 20 Corvettes against us, 2 different blobs. Cool. Just group up with your Acellos. Focus on defending 3 points there. See if you can't get a couple shots. Make them have to like pull back their assets and then see what you can work on from there.
Tasty once again getting bloomed on at B point. This is the second liner that they've got reactor deaded on the B point. Poor Tasty.
Taking a look at the Acellos, did they get caught? No, Acellos managed to evade that.
Acellos were out of range, yeah. These Acellos are still perfectly combat capable. The Acellos can't really do a whole lot of damage to the sprinters themselves, but they can provide locks and sensor tracks and deal with the jamming for other teammates. But unfortunately, the one teammate that they had, that being Tasty, has been pretty gutted at this point.
Chat asking, why do people bring liner fleets or monitor balls or pairs of Acellos but not mixing Acellos with monitors or liners? That is a fleet that's done. Typically, it's just because it's a little awkward to try and fit like certain assets with break points. Like, say the Acello, that's typically a 1,500 point asset. Liners tend to float around the 1,000 point. Monitors, you see them like 600 points usually in a monitor ball, so it can be a little bit difficult trying to merge different things together there.
Right. Like Neko said, the main thing is points. You can fit I know that Tethys has a really good 450 Acello, 450 liner fleet that they run a lot, and the Acello just provides sensors and point defense for the liner, and it works really well. But for the most part, the tech, what you do is you have if you want to run the Acello supported frontline, you typically have 2 frontline fleets, either full monitors or full liners, and then the third person brings 2 dispersed independent Acellos, and you stick an Acello on each frontline fleet, and the Acellos cover each fleet really well. But
points-wise alone, that's a very nice split there. You're putting 4.5k versus typically 3k. Oh no, big missile strike that I thought was going to kill something on D point goes after the wrong monitor instead. Hallow lives long enough to cap that point.
Gnome has another missile strike onto the swarm here.
Yeah,
These might
potentially gonna get hits off. Glitter is deployed.
Decoys deployed. There's a lot of flak, which cleans up the glitter pretty well. We see any hits?
One hit there, only just tanked by the front thrusters. Unfortunate angling. Other one's gonna swing and a miss there.
Wow. Okay.
Couple of
Yeah,
missiles
that's
coming towards E side.
That is rather unfortunate for Gnome.
Gnome calling it. Woo! I hit one. Honestly, at this point, silver linings take him. Once again,
they're staging.
No, Iris with the wrong angles.
EO and Act do not EO and Act do not determine what's a dead ship and what's an alive ship. They go into the dead ship.
Hallow, honestly, at this stage of the game, let's take a look at the points here, right? OSP is currently holding a 3 cap comfortably. Iris is towards the top of the map here. They're getting onto the C point. their missile payload is not very high anymore. They've got like 4 missiles left. They've caused some significant damage, bleeding out Hallow's
You
assets.
say
but
comfortably holding a 3 cap, but D is going to go back into ANS, and D is barely being held by this single monitor unit
I
of the
misread
Swarm.
mine. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so
HIMARS stays alive with the beam destroyer. The best girl is going to cook away
Beskar
at
is
the
going
gummy
to
fiber.
deny A against what's left of this. Was this the plasma one? This was the plasma one. This was the healthy one. That's unfortunate.
I don't think there was a healthy one. I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, yeah, pretty fair. Not a whole lot of stuff left in the tank for OSP. Gnome is nearly out of containers here. These Acellos are not really going to be on their own too effective against the swarms.
Just unfortunate positioning there. It's a blind pick, so we will give players credit. Again, you go into a match like this blind, you don't know what the opponent is going to do. You have to try and adapt as best you can once you realize what the thing is. It's an experience and coordination difference as well. The DTSC team came in with a very good idea on what to do. OSP was a little bit kind of slow to react and didn't quite get the coordination they wanted of grouping up all their assets. The Acellos plus the 100 mil liners would have easily zoned out any of these, but they just unfortunately couldn't quite get them together. A lot of their stuff was kitted out to kill capital as well.
If OSP had brought a different comp or a different strategy, this could have gone the entire other way very easily.
I think, honestly, the comp itself, I'm going to say the comp was pretty fine.
Yeah, the comp was fine. It was mostly just...
could have been consolidated.
I think it was
they
mostly
could have
just...
done more firepower.
I think it was mostly just positioning.
Yeah. So, here's the thought, right? Like, had they realized, like, what the comp is and pulled back a little bit, acknowledged, like, first half of the game they might be down, what happens if, say, Rose Eleanor splits, like, 2 of their cellos up? One of them just goes with the consolidated, like, 9 monitors from Halo, and then T gets the other one. How do you counter that
Consolidating,
then? You can just comfortably sit on the points.
Consolidating 9 dispersed monitors from around the map, I would say, would be pretty unviable, considering where they were deployed to begin with.
I definitely say, like, you could drag some of them back together so you don't get piecemealed. We saw as well here, HIMARS very depleted on assets, so even in a game with 2 swarms, you still will end up losing the cap lead.
Yep. HIMARS kind of just got bled out by Gnome. Gnome did a really good job of taking out the beamstones and just getting around corners there. Yep,
I think also it goes to show here, the swarm is very strong as long as it's fully active. Once you start picking off like certain things inside of this blob, you can see a lot of its effectiveness diminished. Especially just having to break off like 1 or 2 assets to go onto a point there. Suddenly they are isolated and vulnerable. These are still just Corvettes, so while you are like able to do a lot, very effective jamming, point defense, overlap, and stuff like that, you can still get countered very well. Bombshell was one example. 100 mil bombers, Escape had mentioned. There's a lot of interesting stuff on display here, just going for the all-in at no capital Strya.
Right.
Yeah, that'll be game over there. Points were still fairly even, all things considered. So
right. I think. Yeah. Look at how much damage Iris did.
Winning it.
Yeah. This I think was down to the coordination between the cap and frontline and the backline missile player was just on point this match for DTSC. They just
size 2 hybrids, cleaning house left, right, and center, as we saw, quite literally.
This is the power. This is the power of backline missile support builds. If you have a good team and good enough coordination to coordinate with them, you can just remove priority targets for your teammates. And we kind of saw that. Yeah, we saw that this match. They were just able to get missile strikes on every single target that the blobs were engaging.
Yeah. Again, one of the kind of edge cases here, we mentioned at the start, Rose Eleanor looked like a little bit of a newer player in that, and understandable. This is a situation that, with enough experience and ability to recognize, that can be something you're familiar with, but this is definitely one of the kind of edge case builds in Neb where you have coordinated team, put together a good idea, not go at all on the capitals. It's a very risky all-in the sense that if the enemy has brought a bunch of your counters, like, say, 2 monitor balls, you're going to have a very bad time dodging 100 mil and bombshells all game.
Right.
Yeah. Tasty just unfortunately suffering there as they got focus fired down by a bunch of missiles there. Never was able to get those T-30s really hitting the way they wanted to.
Right.
A single T-30 volley from a like full crater like this, that just removes a sprinter flat out. And that fires every, what, 20, 30 seconds or so, give or take?
Reload time. Yeah, that's about right. The salvo has to be accurate, but yeah, also if those Acellos were close enough to the liners, they could have helped with the Auroras and also could have used the floodlights to get tracks for Tasty. But yeah.
ANS came with a very particular comp here. OSP just unfortunately not quite the same coordination and such. Couldn't respond in time. Still though, really interesting tech on display and good missileering on both sides. Iris able to get complete crippling strikes on many isolated assets.
Yeah, Hallow was just...
Gnome's still able to pull casual 20k with a container liner here.
Yep, Hallow was just bleeding assets to Iris's missile play. These monitors having no point defense are incredibly vulnerable to missiles despite their armor.
Biggest contributor, 450 liner, Cello, long range fire, and sensors. Yeah, talking a little bit about different comps there. You can see things like the 450 liner with its very good secondary batteries, typically 5 or 6 T20s on those things. That shreds through any light asset nearby, and your main guns can do a pretty good number against any capital.
Yeah, like I said earlier, and to kind of confirm what Anthervia is saying, if you want to do an Acello liner combo, definitely go 450. 450 liner plus 450 Acello. Use the Acello sensors and stuff. Wasn't there a starter fleet that does that? A 450?
I think there definitely is.
It's the
I don't remember what it's called.
It's
but...
the Obelisk one. It gives you an Obelisk 450, not an Obelisk, a revolver for some reason. I don't know why.
Right, yeah, it's got the flipper in it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they gave a revolver as a starter fleet.
I think it's proof of concept showing that you can do it.
Could be. Is it still in here? Yep. Azurite Squadron, Rosesoul, and Abject Terror. This is a really good starter fleet if you want to do the 450 stuff. The Acello's got good defenses, good sensors, and is generally really good. It complements the weaknesses of the liner, that being its poor defenses. And they both complement each other really well. One thing I would say is when this starter fleet was first in the game, it was a pure broadside 450 liner, and the extra points did go into a Bloodhound tug, which is definitely how I would run this fleet instead of using the revolver. Revolvers can be strong, but honestly, the utility
they
of
require a very
tug,
specific environment, and to get your full revolver value means staying out of cover for a long time, which not really what you want to do with liners. You want to do that kind of crab scuttle, poke out of cover, dump your autoloader, then dip back so you do your reload cycle for a minute or two.
Right, but I will say if you want to do a Acello liner mixed tech in a single fleet, this is the template to use. The starter fleet.
Yeah, comm stiff, major difference. Yep, I think probably I'd say coordination and communication is like the most swingy factor in Neb, seeing people on comms calling shots out.
Right. List nerf coordination.
Yeah, teamwork OP, please nerf. Remove our ability to type in game. There you go, genius. And block Discord as well when running Neb.
The revolver always confused me as a starting fleet thing because it's kind of micro heavy and it's very it's really weird to use if you're a new player. And I was always confused on why they included it. But, I mean, like, it's not a bad build. Like, revolvers work, but...
Just a little bit of one of those odd things. I think the concept of revolver is cool, and I like seeing it displayed there. But much like with Task Force Oak, I enjoy just taking the back guns off of that thing. Similar story with, it's Azurite? Azurite.
Is Azurite
just taking that off.
Sorry,
possibly even just taking one of the... Well, actually,
it's funny. It's funny. I know what the starter fleets are, but I don't remember what they're named.
Yeah, Kyanite Squadron is Vren's pair of 450 bulkers. Honestly, I'd just take one of those things and pair it up with the Acello from Azurite.
Oh, that's actually that's a good idea. Just literally save one of these liners from Kyanite as a template and remove the one from Azurite and just replace it. Neko is completely right with that. That would definitely...
Just for a quick second, I'm just going to take a look in the fleet editor. See how much Kyanite costs for that.
I'm assuming it's 1320 for the revolver. It's the one from Kyanite.
Okay. Yeah, so literally you just take out the No Other Way and then add that Acello from Azurite, and that's basically the budget you want.
Yeah, you'd have to nerf some things. You could remove some of the craft stuff on the back because you don't really need that since you're running the Acello for sensors and point defense anyway. But
it definitely could make that work, so...
that is my description. Or sorry, that is my recommendation for
new players. Probably just assume it's dual broadside. Didn't even think about flipping. There is a description, but
the description says it. Yeah.
For the record, though, Scape and I can't read, so we don't.
That
really
is
know what
true.
it says.
We don't
just
actually read things. Eccentric fleet featuring a revolver line ship, Abject Terror with cannons on both sides. Revolvers a bit too farther for several broadside at a target. Barrel will 180 degrees only to the other broadside. Yeah, that one is like I understand. Like this tech works, but it's very difficult to use if you aren't familiar with like the role commands and controls in micro, which is why it always
point out
confused
now,
me of being.
There's one thing important.
Oh.
No longer, thanks to lists implementing nice little additions, when you give fire orders for things on the far side, it will prefer to roll rather than trying to spin around the long
That is
way.
true.
So,
And also in the PTB patch notes, apparently roll bugginess has also been fixed.
ooh, that's very welcome.
Oh my god, you could not play a beam battleship before this. Beam battleships would just ignore your roll orders. It was so bad. But yeah, no. Yeah, just like our takeaway from Wednesday's stream, Starfleets are good, yo. Use them.
Yeah. Like, didn't we start off today where it's like we were talking about Willow, and I was like, yeah, I like Willow. I just made a couple tweaks, added some more missiles, and then you just made it all torpedo corvettes.
Starterfleets, maybe don't bring them like unmodified, but like start with them as a baseline if you're unsure of what to do for fleet building, because the starter fleets are there for a reason and they're very good with some minor modifications.
Like 90% of the way there, just like maybe a couple tunings and tweaks depending on what's in favor.
Right. Like no,
and
starter
every
fleets
patch they do get updated, so they stay current.
Starter fleets are curated by members of the community, so they're built by actual players who actually do know what they're doing. Yeah. Vren built Kyanite.
Kyanite Squadron it was,
and I know that Star has Birch. Yeah, the voxels.
Yeah. Austral did Amethyst.
Austral, yep. I'm trying to think
remember
of
any of the other ones. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, those are the. I remember. 3, I remember.
I know there's other ones. Xenophon did Willow, I think.
Xenophon did Willow?
I want to say
they did a good job with Willow, because Willow's a really well-done cap flight.
Like, yeah, I literally just wanted to like take off a torpedo corvette and go in under the gun, because I'm like, I can bring some more missiles. I prefer that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, removing a torpedo corvette, adding a gun, and adding more missiles is purely, like,
that's personal preference.
Yeah, it's personal preference.
I play the thing right out of the gate.
And
with it. It's like, oh, cool, I need cap fleet, done.
And that's a lot of Neb too, is that, yeah, there are quote-unquote meta fleets, but the specifics of how you build those meta fleets yourself is really just up to personal preference.
Yeah. There's also a revolving door of what is this week's tech or preference or new hot thing people are running around. So you'll end up like bringing a build from last week and be like, oh, okay, we stopped doing this silly thing. Now we're onto this silly thing. Like we used to always see was the Pit Boss build, the
Pit Boss.
For those
Pit Boss lasted like 2 fucking weeks. I don't know what the hell happened, but it is it was like everyone suddenly all out of the blue started running it, and then 2 weeks later, no one is running it anymore. And like the balance, there was like no balance patches in between that. Like
nothing changed. We used to see it was Plasma Cello and then like 9 shuttles, and then people just stopped running that.
It's really funny, and I mean like Pit Boss is still, it's not like bad. It's usable. It's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
It's just that people just stopped playing it for new things.
Yeah.
There's like 10 billion
you
options
new
for
shiny
Pit
toy
Boss.
until you figure out how to counter it, and that's like, all right, this gets punished by rocket.
Everyone's got their own Pit Boss. Going by some names which I am unable to say on stream.
Yep, that's probably for
we
the
all
best.
know. We all know what Flynn named their Acello.
Yep.
All
right.
Do we want to do any
we do
more
have the
matches?
opportunity to get some more of these in. If there's anyone who hasn't played yet and wants to hop in, we are on PTB number 7 here. So
PTB, yep.
Well, there's you, but
whoops. Yeah, I left so I could look at the starter fleets.
Gotcha. Carrier can kill Pit Boss. Yes, I have a video of. I think it was one of the scrims before. Ooh,
it was. I know which one. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, Jeremy on Valley.
Yeah, no, it's the one on Valley. It's the one that got vaporized. Yeah. Well, Pit Bosses are supposed to be. Pit Bosses are supposed to be usable against specific enemy ships only, and they're super optimized to just be usable against like tugboats and shuttles. Anything else? I think it's another example. Gonna fold them.
Sorry, finish. Dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I've been rambling a lot, and it's just like both of us trying to figure out how to speak. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
6 hours of Deb cooking us. Yeah, something like the Pit Boss, it's very much kitted to have the most RPF possible, so you can shoot shuttles and tugs very well. It's kitted specifically for that. You don't pay for point defense or really good damage control, so you're paying for only one thing there instead of the complete vessel. So you're really getting like half of a ship at most then.
Right.
And then when it gets hit by the counters, it just dies. So
I think people started using voxels instead, because voxels for the same price as a pit boss, you can get comparable RPF fire while still having a fully built out ship that is able to do other things other than just kill shuttles and tugs.
Yep. The voxel takes a little bit more micro, but again, with the
That
pit
is
boss,
true.
people were buying it because 40% damage reduction, good armor.
Yeah, the pit
Then they
boss.
realized, wait,
it was just a really cheap way to get a super survivable asset against cap assets.
Mm-hmm. And then as the cap, like, just kind of flavor of the week changed a little bit. Just recently, we had people running the meat tug. Those got rearranged in the last patch, the module spacing and stuff. But even then, we just discussed it's like just hit it with a missile. You read out most of the components here, and then
Right.
AG
You're
round
not
keeps them
gonna
red, so.
you're not gonna kill a meat. You weren't able to kill a meat tug with a torpedo or missile, but you were able to damage them enough that just sporadic RPF fire or 120 HE fire would just continuously red out their stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, it's worse but funnier. All right. Do we want to get some more people in for this?
Yeah, let's
or?
get some more people in here.
Yeah.
We want to. I mean, we can hop into OSP if you want.
I could play around. You want to play around?
It'll probably be my last. I'm getting kind of tired, but yeah, I'll do one
All right,
last one to end it off.
Yeah, one last. We'll give it a hoorah. See what we get. I'd also like to point out for cap fleets and stuff. Tantalum Squadron, I love. Like, I just took Tantalum Squadron.
Tantalum's good.
Said I don't want I don't want to use the monitor in it because I want to do other stuff, and it's been great for me.
Right. I see. I would run a cap fleet, but all of my MMTs are fucked.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm sure the bulk mag being there is a good idea.
Well, this is something. All right. This is probably fine. Kind of makes me wonder, like, with the change of positions and stuff, like how this is going to affect other builds that you might see with it. Fine. You don't get as much damage split, but still decent. Fine.
What are we running? Oh, hello. That's definitely a fleet that Halo is running.
Yep. Like we'd mentioned before, sometimes you can go all in on one thing. Hello, the T-30 enthusiast. Watch as the T-30 gets nerfed.
Am I gonna have to play Discord Kid Nacellos again? I think I am.
Maybe. That's actually a good point. Do we want to hop out of the exclusive live chat and then hop into like Anchovies and get these two?
Yeah, we can hop into Anchovies to coordinate with them.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna run the intermission now, so 3-minute ad break for people on Twitch side. Sorry about this, but requirements.
And oh, hello, Tasty.
Hello there. In that case, I'm not too bad about restructuring my entire fleet. Just gonna change every single one of my cappers because they were all meat tugs.
Oh, it's for me. It's my MMTs. My MMTs are completely.
Is April still alive?
No.
Good question. They're just chilling in one of the servers there. I assume they went to bed or something.
Oh, good for them.
We lost Lone Wolf and Zabix. Do we have any more or enough people to get like a game on? I think we have just barely, right?
If the spectators join ANS, we will have enough.
Firebird, I know we have
In the
here,
mood
and
for game
El
right now.
Mexican.
I don't recognize their name. Oh, there they go. Never mind.
Apparently they're gone. All right.
Yeah, if we do get a lobby, this will definitely probably be the last one for today. I think that our viewership is starting to peter out.
Good way to good way to wrap up, as I know a bunch of the European crowd is really hitting the end of their limit. A bunch of the American crowd also is starting to log off for the night.
Gonna
head off, but seems you have critical need of players. Oh, did we rope Star into this?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, okay. I mean, it's up to them at the end of the day if they want to join.
Yep. Come on, Star, make bad decisions with us.
Or as a very unbiased person within this, whatever it is, I am going to tell you that it is a very good idea. As an unbiased person.
Yeah, Tasty, after seeing some of your fleets, I'm not sure if you're qualified for person status anymore, Chief.
And I shall be a creature.
All right, very well.
Tis the natural
Might
state of
join
the
if you
world,
can
there's
finish
nothing
Task
more.
Force Birch Part 3. I hate that I
Jesus.
started 2-stack on Task Force Ash rework just as a joke, and now they've just gone for the full Masquerade bit. It's like how we got Hallow on T30s and it hasn't stopped.
Just just get in here, please.
Well, we've already done that. I've already done the TFO rework. I've already got that one covered.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Heyo.
Hello. Hello.
You seem very awake.
I'm really tired.
Oh,
I'm not really tired.
I'm tired, boss. Cap gamer after playing for 5 hours.
I
Only
don't think
5 hours?
I don't think shuffling 9 monitors around the map counts as playing Cavs because that was utter garbage.
I still am mad that like my 100mm monitor that I paid like twice as much as yours for just completely failed when I put in my cap fleet. But apparently I just needed more of them.
No, you gotta angle. You gotta angle.
Ah, yes.
I play War
You
Thunder.
turn
I know how to do
into a
it.
tiger.
You play of course you play War Thunder. God damn it! It really is just the tiger.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's the freaking the Churchill one.
Oh,
Whatever, I don't give a shit.
This is going right over
main
my head.
gun.
This is going right over my head.
Boxy tanks, you angle them, armor plating goes kaboink because not diamond, triangular.
Anyway, I have no
armor-facing
intention
thing.
to actually play the T30 fleet because it
Alright.
doesn't work.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah. I don't really have any.
Do you have 450 liners?
I do. I have a lot of variations of 450 liner.
I want to run a carrier, but I know I don't have one ready yet. Do I?
I'm assuming Tasty's running our cap fleet. Yeah, they're doing a half cap CLN.
So,
the Trout.
How much would it cost to just put brace frame in here and then quickly like hope that it works?
Oh, this put 8-ball into post game.
Oh, okay.
So I
With
have
less hubris.
I have 450 revolvers. I have 450 with plasma backpack, and I have 450 with torpedo backpack.
I don't need AMMs as a carrier, right?
I mean, you can use them if you want to, or you can just. Oh wait, we're not ANS. We don't get to use Quote Santos.
Let's do the torpedo.
Yeah, I
There we
mentioned
go.
that game earlier on where you just got coil tented was pretty painful.
Yeah.
From there, it's only gone downhill, and that's the worst part.
Oh no.
Carrier.
Poor lists seeing their community do stuff like this.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
play
no.
carrier on stream, and I don't remember the last time I did this effectively, so let's try
This
it.
seems like a bad idea, but you know what? It'll be funny. All right.
Yeah, checks out.
Whatever, it's fine. We'll lock in. We'll lock in, surely. Oh my god. I look over
large enough that
I
like,
look
can
over to the
maybe
voice call. I look over to the voice call and I see Scape Chan. Oh no. Oh no.
I had to do that so it showed up as your name tag on stream.
Oh no. Oh yeah, because you have the names for people set up on Fugi. I do not.
Yeah.
It's just the
Yeah.
icons for me.
Mine's still Thieving Rat because, lol. I still
You
didn't
stole my
fix it.
meme and you played Skaven and Warhammer.
What's a tohu though?
Sorry, a what?
What's a tohu? The thing you gave to my name.
Oh, you don't know. Oh god, do I have to explain Toho on stream? Anime bullet hell game. There's a lot of anime girls in it. That's all the description you get.
Oh, it's a gacha game.
All right.
Okay, I know.
Sort of. No. Yep.
No,
Oh my
I'm
God.
wrong.
Is there gacha mechanics in Toho? I don't actually know.
I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
4 a.m. in the morning. My
Tohu.
We're so
Bullet hell
cooked.
shoot 'em up.
Yeah, if you
yeah,
look at
this
the gameplay
is-
for that, you'll know why I called you that after all the glitter bombs you throw my way.
This is definitely the last one for today, guys.
Yeah.
We are not all here anymore.
Nope.
All right.
I am always here. I am always incredibly impressed.
Oh, where's your 450 line
this is the
going?
mouse map. Why did I choose the short-range containers?
Good question.
Anyway,
Good question.
wait, no, Taste is actually going to. No, I was
Soho's not
going to
gacha
say
was
things,
made in
but
the
I'm not
90s.
going to
Right,
say them
yeah.
on stream because I do not. Forget it.
Toho is a bullet hell shoot 'em up video game series made by an independent Japanese doujin soft developer team, Shanghai Alice.
If anyone joins the stream, it's going to be completely incomprehensible.
I hope you know this is going to be the start of the recording.
It always has been. It has been from the start.
So where do we want the CLN to go? I have 2 early morning hib. Okay, yeah, I should definitely get some sleep after this.
Yeah. All of us
we
just
are
like, we are
so
not
cooked.
qualified to play this. You want to
We
queue
are
up? Yeah, okay.
so cooked.
Deja vu.
I just heard my friend yell, "Stim me."
Stim me in voice chat. You just joined. StarCraft moment.
Okay, so where do you want the CLN to go? I kind of want to put it just directly in the center of the map, just because I need that range to be able to do anything to frontline, but at the same time...
Right.
If you want to go middle of the map and we just pick a side to push down,
yeah.
Are we
There's some
kidding
nice
for
spots
long
to
range or
show
short?
yourself
I don't
on.
actually know what our frontline comp is.
It's all 450. Where the hell is? I'm trying to look where Hollow is so I
C at
can
8 point
deploy
then, I
my.
guess?
Oh, I haven't deployed
okay,
yet.
so we
I'm
Alright.
not sure.
C point,
that's
8
pretty
point.
good.
We'll do 450. Hope that they don't have it. Yeah.
We go to
I mean, we're
K.
playing against Star, right? So it's probably gonna be CLs. HIMARS is gonna run beam destroyers, pair, and like 5 corvettes, I think.
Oh, it's going to be hellish to fight against.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Hopefully you don't throw. Yeah, Star. We're hoping that you guys throw really hard.
That's what we're
So what,
dependent on.
we just park between C and A.
Oh my
and
god,
we
it
shoot
is
I guess.
anyone who goes near him.
Wait, no, it's 4 a.m.
Why are you playing at
It
4
is.
a.m.?
It's also 4 a.m. for Star. I mean, like, you know, and also Firebird, and also...
And Thervia in chat
Hello.
as well said that as well. I think was that them that said
For,
that?
for the Europeans, it is somewhere between 3 a.m. and 5
HIMARS.
a.m., depending on which part.
I know, it's
Oh.
HIMARS, Star, me... I'm not sure about Hollow, but at least...
Hello?
So everyone in this
Kill.
lobby is cooked, is what I'm hearing.
It's over. Yeah.
All right, we're good. Let's do it.
I mean,
Well,
no,
let me-
I'm American. It's still day for me. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
it's
to-
how-
7.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
7 o'clock.
It's also day for me. It's also day for me, but it's the next day.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
But, you know,
Alright, oh, cow
Taste is in high
my-
school and currently is on school
Oh,
holidays, so
I
it's
deploy
fine
my
for
lines a
him.
lot farther
Show them
apart than
holidays,
I thought I
nuh-uh.
was.
Nope, I have fucking... Anyways, I'm being very responsible right now.
We can tell.
Uh,
All right, I totally know how
I mean,
to play carrier.
I don't have ground to stand on here, but, you know,
No,
you're
I'm
not
definitely
responsible.
thinking that right now. I mean, what I should be doing isn't this, but...
We
you
should
know,
all be doing something that's not this, but here we are.
Yeah, of
probably
course.
sleeping.
At the same time, we should be doing this. Right? Like,
See, I mean, Liz had put
Oh,
out
that's
the
good.
update thing, so we gotta be getting.
This
good
is
test
Liz.
footage.
This is all Liz's fault.
exactly. If we
Did we
blame
have
it on
like
someone
anything
else,
close to
then
a normal
do.
game today?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No. We haven't.
Sounds about
It's all
right.
been memes. Listen, we love our memes, right? It's so much fun. Is that where the cut point? Oh, that is where the cut point is. Yeah, it's so much fun.
Oh, that's where the cap point is. I'm sorry, Liz. We have to.
Bruh.
You dropped the patches today. We were just gonna do some casual fleet reviews today,
Mhm.
but then all of a
Listen
sudden,
intentionally.
all of a sudden, yeah, it was. Yeah, you said that
Yeah,
you
I
did
was,
it
I was originally
intentionally.
gonna submit the 9-monitor fleet for fleet review, but instead I just ended up playing it.
Yeah.
Missiles low.
Look this.
Missiles low E.
We were going to have a calm stream for today,
Oh.
like 2 games, 3 games, and then Neko and Scape were going to crash out over viewer submitted fleets. But you know, you had to drop PTB on us,
Oh,
and we
I
had to
hate
get all excited over it, and now we're
it now.
6.5 hours into a stream.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh god. Can we kill
I'm
TTB
seeing
boy?
3. I'm seeing 3 fast movers low on what is that? A side. I'm
Golly gee, at
assuming
one
those are.
point, TTB.
Oh wow!
Yep.
I wonder if these are CLs.
No, I think they might be another
Yeah, they
sprinter
just
blob.
might be, you know.
My
attack
tracks on them
it's
are really
your
bad.
CLs.
SDM's up.
Bastion, can you get a Elint track? Bastion Squadron from Neko, can you get an Elint track on one of these tracks low?
Yeah, give me a sec. Just a little bit busy at the moment.
Oh, I know
Waiting
where
for
the
everything.
carrier is. I found the carrier. Yippee.
You found the carrier already?
Is here. Carrier is here. I'm going to fucking
Yeah,
kill
the
them
carrier
now.
is here. What's the button against like range standoff? Yeah, shoot him.
Ida,
there you go.
Carrier's here.
All right. Well, I really hope the carrier's there. Not I've
Anyways,
claimed it. But...
ooh, that's a.
Yeah, those
okay,
are
that's
definitely CLs.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Quick
Let's hope I
second here.
find a carrier. I have happy hunting, and
There
it
we
said,
go.
"Oh, that guy's dead." How are you not
8
dead?
point is a thing. Should be between the
Track
20,
9368 is a beamstone. Be advised.
Yep, I saw it.
And fantastic. Let's go
break
murder.
off that.
I got a lock on 7858 for whoever's trying to deny the 8 point.
I
Trying to get the kill on it, but unfortunately it did not line up and I shot early, so whoopsies. See if I
Track
get beamed here or not.
3979 and 6272 are double Axford.
Good to know. Thank you very much.
Prioritizing both.
Dude, kindly shoot this thing
You
already.
are hurt. All right, because you got fucked up here. Okay, that means I got one
Shoot it.
missiles then.
Shoot the damn thing. Oh, that's Heimar's doing.
I'm assuming that okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, that's my own fault. I should have.
that's four Axfords. That's four Axfords at sea, by the way. The other ones up there too are
copy that.
100% Axfords.
Good to know. Sending your search beam. Search beam, I think it is up top.
Copy.
It looks like we're gonna be losing natural cap or the initial cap war. I don't think I'll be able to save this.
That's gonna be hybrids on me.
I just hope that I manage to catch a carrier.
Alright, CLs are opening up on me. They're jamming. I have illuminators. I can burn through that.
Oh, I just pulled a stupid. Oh well.
Sorry, Commander, that's too far. Under attack.
Yeah, I should not have caught this so close. Okay, you are up top. You're gonna be losing this point. That's okay. Alright, we got the bottom side point-ish thing.
The CLs are pushing into me, by the way. I'm able to maintain lock and fire back, but I'm not sure how effective my shells are going to be because they are pretty dodgy creatures.
Yep, 4 hits onto the beam.
Yeah, that's
4 hits onto
good.
beam over on the side. No, I don't remember which point that is. Things.
God damn it.
Caravoxels, they are starting to push into us. I think you win that, but
I think I do as well, but
I've got rockets coming shortly, so give me a sec.
Alright, it looks like they're stacking everything along right side. I'm gonna start pulling away from that side then. I do not trust that.
Hello, I should have lock on one of these exports for you. 8436 if you want to open up with me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, those are Axfords?
Yeah, those are Axfords.
Do we know what the proud tracks are?
Prior tracks up top are Axfords, and the 2 tracks below them are also Axfords. Those are 4 Axfords in that area there. I'm going to prioritize all of them so we know. Yeah, just from fire, those are definitely all Axfords.
Alright, I am down to 3 main capper sprinters, and I have 2 more early warning radar things.
Alright.
Are those really Axfords?
They should be, based on the firing pattern.
Alright.
Alright, and I'll ask for my early warning
Lost
radar
my,
things.
Alright.
Yeah, what I'm
swapping
on.
to 8272. Swapping to 8272, Hallow. Those are the ones that we have.
Alright. How far away are those? Those are within range of my container cells. Okay.
Come on. Give me an orbit, damn it.
You're getting that covered. They're returning fire now. That hurts. I need to open the range and they'll lose the lock.
There we
Alright,
go.
I'll pull back with you.
Alright.
Actually, no, I can stay close and maintain lock because I can orbit dodge. You
Care,
pull
just
back.
the you rebound. On C, it is going bloom. Care, C bloom.
Gotcha.
We got nothing
Never mind,
to
fuel on
stop me over
fire.
there.
It's not going blue. Oh well. Still probably want to avoid it. Maybe the sprinter on there might go blue. So character here.
Is the beam destroyer at A still active, by the way? Do we know?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
yes,
it is.
fuck,
It is
okay.
currently actively beaming me.
All right.
Can't actually see the damn thing, which is kind of annoying. How many jammers does he have? Shit. I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, they're shifting behind the rock from me. So I won't be able to.
Burn.
Oh
Shoot.
my god.
Fabulous.
I must be doing a big brain.
Fucking
move.
hi Mars, why can't I see you?
He's being smart.
The
Yeah,
accident
he's
we were
being
shooting
smart.
at has run away behind the rock. The other one is opening up the range, so I can't hit it.
Should see him.
Them opening
Range,
range
what the
means
fuck?
that they're opening themselves up to my container volleys. I might be able to get some decent amount of damage done here if I path these correctly and close the angle.
That is a lot of
Hopefully.
hybrids.
Okay.
I'm about to run out of fuel, aren't I? I can see it. Shoot it. Please, you have visual.
I didn't see those missiles and I wasn't looking. Fuck. Okay.
I don't have a track and I'm out of fuel. Yeah, I should not have played carriers. I suck with this thing.
So this is a really good sign. No, I don't know how it is, but it is.
Excellent.
Fuck.
Yeah, HIMARS just wipes my stuff there because I couldn't ever get a... I don't actually know why I didn't get radar because he has got jamming in one arc. Was it star jamming as well? It must have been. Okay.
I could tell you. Remind me after the game.
Alright. No, I'm guessing what it is right now. It's like he had radar jamming in one angle, Star got the other one. I just never got a good hit here. Guess now I'm dead to that missile. Cool.
I will tell you after the game. Remind me.
Alright.
That's not cryptic.
I'm a spectator. If I am
Data,
cleared,
really?
Nico will eat my ass alive.
Alright, that's where the carrier is. No, that's not a carrier.
So I'm so used to... I didn't realize this, but this was the build I took because I was just like, how many SDMs can I throw at like dual levy coil tow? And I just realized that like the enemy doesn't have any of that. I have nothing to like actually strike with. So yeah, I've just got like 4 flights of SDM spam and that's it. I've got like 4 bombers left because I 4-headed into HIMARS repeatedly. Yeah, he killed like 12.
Crazy how we're like on the carriers test branch.
You could
and
do
we're,
missile
like,
defense.
Like no one is running carriers.
Yeah, they have time to cook their stuff, that's all.
No one's running carriers because no one knows how to build carriers right now.
Nobody knows how to build carriers on live. That never stopped them.
That's also
Oh,
That's
okay.
not really true.
Goddamn.
But what you could do, is you could run them as missile defense.
Yeah, well, there's not really that many missiles, right? And I'm just kind of chilling here, so.
It certainly feels like there's well, at least 1 or 2 missiles.
I-
Speaking of that, now that your war is dead, yippee!
Damn. Alright, just gonna go
That
refuel these
timing
things.
was immaculate.
Yep. So I've got like a bomber wing of Arth surgeons, but like that's it. Like I know what I'm supposed to do, but I do not have the mental faculties to do it.
You know, it's almost like we're playing Neb drunk.
Or sleep deprived.
I think I played that better when I was drunk.
Or tired, or whatever.
Sleep
It's just...
deprivation is actually quite a bit worse.
Intercept.
By the way, you're dead. Oh, never mind, Rock PD.
Nope, Rock.
All hail the Holy Rock. Long may it raw. Or something, I don't know.
HIMARS gonna be giddy because I
be
know I
away
stacked like a
of
dozen
missile.
bombers into one beamstone because I could not figure out approach angle. Alright, well,
Alright, well, I have an annoying little shitster in their backline, so I can maybe do something.
Yeah, B point area. We know the HIMARS runs 2 destroyers, so there's that.
Yep, they still have the Junkler around.
What a fucking sentence.
Yeah,
Do you
I
want to
hate
get
that I
junked?
understand what it means too. Okay, do you think those Axfords have point defense? I mean, I've got like 1 wing of bombers and that's it, so we're gonna find out.
Those Oxfords very much so do have point defense.
Okay, well I've got R3s and potentially I can
I've
punch them.
ignored
So.
and trying to bonk them, and they've not been working.
All right.
They're not bonkable.
Copy that. Unbonk.
I found a little they're gonna get the other cap as well. Okay. Well,
Finally dead
rocket
yet? I can't tell.
containers are too good, so let me just.
Look at that. These Axfords at sea are so bunched up that we're missing one and hitting the other.
That's how you counter raiders. Nice. Actually, wait, hang on. Hello. Do you escape just want to forehead into that? Because, like, it's just an axe repair and you outton that, don't you?
Who
It's
doesn't
2x
want a
repairs. It's 2x repairs.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
2x
two? Oh,
repairs.
shit,
We just
okay.
can't see one of them.
One of them's
That's
hiding
what I
behind the
missed.
rock. We need to if we want to not die, we have to take this engagement at range.
Yep.
The other thing we could do is we could gamble. And as they say, the reason you should wake up in the morning is because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, and that means it's a gamble or something like that.
You're right. You know, I don't say it often, but when you're right, you're right.
So let's go gambling. Yippee!
I'm gonna see if I can't get a actual punch onto these.
Good luck.
Yep.
Their PD is very alive, and you cannot do it from the bottom. You have to go from the side.
Trying this angle.
CL's pushing E. CL's pushing
Shoot your
E
missiles. Shoot your missiles,
low.
please. Thank you. RTB. Yay. R3's away. Let's see if I completely shoot these. Yeah, you need 8. Ain't not getting through.
You got a couple
one
hits.
hit.
No, one hit.
One hit.
Better than I expected.
Not gonna
lie.
And that beam DD is still there, so I can't push up.
Hello, we
Okay,
need to
well, let's
start.
flank
We need to start moving down with the 450 stuff up top. There are the CLs are pushing low E.
Here, missiles. Can you? Checkmate squadron does not have anything for that.
Finally get eyes on you. Come here. Mark a light. Let's go.
Try to get
Where are you
this.
looking? Okay. Yep. Lighten up that scape. I got you a shot. Take it.
Turret's turning. Fuck. Come on.
See a little silhouette of a beam stone. Fuck it.
I'm about to lose my track here. Yeah, he's going towards
Where
me.
are
I
the
got
fucking
evade.
guns? What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was nice knowing you. Bye.
Ah, damn.
I'm fine.
Sorry, I couldn't intercept in time. I didn't see it coming.
No, it did very
Good job.
minimal damage.
Size 2's probably then.
Oh, hey, the jammers are working. Huh, I
Oh
didn't
my
expect
god.
that.
Wow, it. Oh, oh
Should
my
be
fucking god.
8 point now or something. Hopefully. Let's see if I
They
can use one of
flicked
my...
onto from the jammer. Oh my god. That might be tech actually.
What I got there? Tasty, you can put that. Yeah, you already got the shuttle going. Thank you.
I'm gonna be... Yep. It's gonna die if I do that now, though.
Yeah.
You kind of gotta kill that thing, so I'm gonna take it up.
Containers going on it. I think they're
Oh,
on the
that's good.
square.
That means
Yeah.
the junk really is somewhere else.
Yep. Probably watching their natural or midfield. Where I
Or
put it.
something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means I gotta pass containers around the front then. Going around the front is always the most fun, so...
Any of my bombers make it back? No, they're just taking this route time, that's why. Alright, cool.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to counter-yub them.
Do it.
Oh, they're counter-yubbing me. Oh, shit. I'm in... Oh, I should not be
Heartbreak.
up here.
Neko Heartbreak needs to be on me.
Sorry.
Hey,
intercept.
they found me.
Burn.
I'm not floating in open space, I swear.
Okay. Shit, they just ran out of fuel. I'm sorry. I got
That's
nothing.
fine.
I'm very not good with carriers in case anyone can't
Those
tell.
are
Like,
S3H. Come on. Nope, those are gonna kill me. Yep.
Well, in that case, it was nice knowing you.
Yep, I'm cord.
I
All right.
need time off stream to cook up this fleet a little bit more because this ain't it, Chief. And also playing against
Well,
HIMARS, who is
we
like
need
anti-bomber.
more of that
beamstone.
strange orange juice that you had.
That stuff was
one
disgusting, and I'm never drinking it again. Thank you.
I got cord right in range of the fucking beamstone. For fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I'm done.
Yeah.
That one's gone.
Alright, well, that's suboptimal. I still have my SSTK, but that's not good because it's not functioning.
Oh, no.
because... Oh, that's not dead yet. Okay.
You guys.
Oh wait, I
are-
should turn my radars on.
I want some sleep, but that's not a good idea. I should not be doing sleep.
You should absolutely be doing sleep in about
Sleep degrades the
15
mind.
minutes.
No, sleep degrades the mind.
Yeah, they got a 5 cap on us. I think this is GG. I don't think we can do anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think, yeah. I should have just
my
run the
ass
caps or
paralyzed.
something. Like, I actually had the IQ to play. Because this carrier is not it, Chief. Like, this was built just as, like, hey, screw your Tontos. In particular, I have, like, 100 SDMs, and, yeah.
Yeah, those Axfords got an angle on me as well. Fuck. Yeah, I'm done. Now, Amethyst Valley is gone. There's no way I can recover it.
Alright.
E points in their hands. It's gonna be a long time since until I get there. Our cat fleet's pretty decimated, and yeah, I think that's GG.
I got nothing anti-capital to strike.
Over.
I got no fucking strike to begin with.
How was your
Oh, well,
CIC? Fuck. Yep, the more missiles onto me. Yeah, Amethyst Valley is unrecoverable. Yeah, nope, not gonna be able to get it back. Good missile play from them, but yeah, no.
Yeah, their support stuff was better than mine by like a mile.
Yeah, do we want to just call it?
I'm good to call it, if you're good to call it.
Yeah. That one is... There's nothing I can
Stacey,
do.
you got anything to say? Hello?
Not really.
Yeah, alright. Let's GG it.
Nah,
Call it there.
yeah.
Yeah, this was a, like, I put this build together in 2 seconds, and specifically because I know people who run, like, coil toe spam, and I was like, huh, probably should know how to actually play this thing, huh? Yeah.
Oof.
So, do you speak of what Hymas did with your bombers?
Yeah,
Neko?
I think he just jammed
You
out,
had-
and I never got an angle.
You had the one thing that saw him was or that could have seen him was the skiff, and it was getting jammed out, and then the bombers were just at the edge of like radar range and just
Yeah, I was
not
wondering about that,
perfectly
because I was
aimed.
like, I swore I was within 4K, but, like, I had the thing, like, I had the bombers pointed right at him as the thing, and I couldn't see him, which really confused me, because I was like, I can get him on visual, but I can't get a lock?
It was
So it must
Sammy
have-
doing Yub. Yeah, that's how they got through. Sammy's good with that
Yeah.
stuff.
I
Also,
was
Hello
really sleeping on
Star,
intercept. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I sucked that game. I did nothing.
I
Alright,
did
what's
not.
most
Okay,
the
okay. Look,
9
I
monitor
probably did less than you. Neko, I probably did less than you.
I don't know about that, Chief. You didn't lose like a
We-
dozen of your bombers to a single beamstone because you foreheaded it.
Neko?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I can get this thing. He's probably not got the flank. No, he's got Dragonfly. He gets it. Yeah,
I was
I-
also rushing over with our PF to try to deal with that one.
Yeah, it's what made me juke and evade, and I just never got. If I got the lock on him, I get it. Heimers, yeah, Heimers, you got me good. I'm
Heimers did a
not
good-
practiced enough with sturgeons. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Heimar's
Yeah.
jammed out your offset
Mhm.
because the sturgeons only have 4-kilometer radar.
So, yeah,
Like when I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's
Okay.
that's.
Do you know
such
why
a
I
good
was
move.
mad? Because I had visual on the beamstone. And I was like,
Oh,
why
but you
can't I
couldn't-
click on it? It's there. I see it.
It's visual from the skiff and it doesn't transfer through.
No, not
to
the skiff. The
stick.
skiff was far away. It's like I looked at the sturgeons. I was like,
Pretty
sturgeons
sure
have
it
visual range, right?
Was it one of those
Wasn't
visual glitches that's...
I don't
happened
know.
Or that,
I know
before?
craft
I
do
don't know.
that sometimes, but
Anyways, my brain's cooked.
Yeah, I'm...
Wait.
if I had the EO Pike able to lock it, like the theory was there. EO Pike locks it. He can't jam through any of that. I keep that dazzle thing going, and then I can just freely approach and rock it as I please. But it did not execute well, and also
Right.
I underestimated
Unfortunate.
my 100 mil. Like
Anyway,
spread.
I'd like to announce that the 9 monitor cap fleet is available for download in the Dropbox channel in Neko's Discord server. You shouldn't use it,
Yep.
but it would be funny if you
I
did.
run 9 monitors, I would have done better. I know how to use those.
Also, Hal, I have a question. Why were your liners all the way in your back line?
because they were convinced there was a second.
Yeah, I
heavy
saw.
cruiser
I
pair
saw
there
the.
that
I
wasn't.
think I saw the fire from the Acellos and just assumed it was a second heavy cruiser pair because we only had 2 detected.
There was only
There,
two.
there were
Oh.
2.
Yeah.
There were. I can explain this. There were 2 cruisers up top, and there were 2. So Hymas had a Corvette pair up top.
I
And,
saw
yeah,
the fire
I-
from the Corvettes, didn't I?
Ah.
Yeah. No, I just
And you mistook the corvettes for cruisers, and then the corvettes fucked off, and you were like,
We're
the
so
cruisers
fucking
are still
yeah.
there.
No, we're.
I was just sitting there in spectator chat going teehee.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired, man.
Okay, Escape, you know what's the worst? I asked, it was like, wait, hang on, we have an Acello and like 2 bulk raiders. Why don't we push this? It's like, oh, there's more of them. It's like, ah, yes, that
It
makes
was
perfect sense.
nothing there at that point.
I
As
see,
you,
okay.
when you asked, the cruisers were giving ground. There was nothing there. You could have just rolled up right to the point and taken it.
Oof. In my defense, in my defense, the person that's supposed to help with that being Neko with the EO pikes, was nowhere to be found. So.
In my defense, I had one of them that wasn't like immediately shot down, and I had no idea what I was doing with most of my carrier. I was skill issuing so hard against.
You should just
In
let
your
me play the
defense, you
carrier.
were all cooked. Go to bed.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
out of here. I'm gonna go eat something and like go the fuck.
Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, I think that's it for today.
Yeah. Do we have anyone we want to raid into? Is there anyone
Is
even
there
live right now?
anyone?
Platinum is a mega.
Yeah, want to raid Platinum? She's doing art.
I don't know them, but yeah, I'll raid into them
Yeah,
as well.
she's
You'll
a friend
take.
of mine,
I think
so
you'll
she'll
take
just
me
give you the-
with you, right?
I don't honestly know, but hey, double
Oh,
raid.
no,
No,
here's
you-
how
you
spell
have
my
to
name.
do it
yourself.
Yeah.
I have to
You
do it
will have to
myself.
do it
Okay, who
yourself.
is
Anyways.
it?
I DM'd it to you on Discord. So.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go look for another lobby.
Yep, y'all have a good one. PTB, we'll do more games probably on the weekend and stuff when we're less horribly cooked. Yeah.
Doing art with 54 viewers. I'm assuming that's them.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we can raid into them.
Yeah. I've been Neko. This has been Scape.
Yeah.
Song of the People as we say goodbye. What is this fucking stream?
Oh, it's
The
been a
stream has
disaster.
been derailed by this.
In my defense, the patch notes were not supposed to be dropped when we were doing this.
Nope. None of this was supposed to
Patch
happen
notes were
tonight, but here we are.
absolutely dropped while we were doing this.
That's so
Yep.
fucking crazy.
We're absolutely meant to be dropped then.
Yeah.
All right, ready to raid? Do a you
I
can do a
think
countdown.
I hit it, right? Just following. Okay.
All right, I'm raiding now.
Yep. Firing for effects.
It'll be a double raid.
Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Go raid. Yippee.
Only one person.
Yippee.
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 End your stream.
Yippee. All right.
All
yeah, end
right.
stream.
I'm going to bed, y'all.